God damn, am I cursed or what? What the hell's going on? Hey, we should be back. Hello? Hi, welcome. Here's hoping we're back. I should definitely put this phone on the charger and then just have the chat. Oh, it's not gonna fucking charge. Oh well. Okay. We should be good now.
He was trying to cheat on her with online catfish trolls.
Push this over here.
Wade Sally is like jumping his fence. Typically, if a man is willing to put his hands on a woman, it's not something he did just one time. It's a pattern. You're either the type of guy who thinks that's okay, or you're the type of guy who thinks under no circumstances it's okay. She just admitted seconds ago that Cyrax put his hands on her. So how is she going to say, well, yeah, he put his hands on me one time, but I know for a fact that I never did anything like that to Heather just because she was like mean and bad guy because I said that. Like, that's just anytime a mom or a grandma or a mother figure in a guy like Cyrax's life is always so quick to rush to their defense and just any woman they've ever had to or lying something. That's always a big red flag for me. This type of enabling from Sally is why Cyrax even is the way he is today.
Sally, I've never Heather. I don't believe a word she says. I think she's a horrible person.
Oh, she's nasty.
I think that having another child when she's lost two.
Yeah, just again, you know,
is absolutely,
first time building or second time building one of these.
Completely.
Of course, any tips or things like that would be appreciated.
When he chose out, you know, was that about?
As long as it's constructive.
What happened? Why did you do that?
I'm sorry.
I mean, like, if you're gonna make fun of me, make fun of me. That's whatever. But like, you know, I would like to learn how to do this better, or if I'm doing okay, you know, that'd be great to know as well.
I'm 69 years old.
Oh, okay.
I've got bad memory, and it was probably because I took something away from him at that time, or you know.
What a fucking bitch, dude! Yeah. You're an adult, you know, fucking grown ass man.
Like 3 years ago, I believe.
And like, you take away his toy and he fucking spurts out and hits you or chokes you out now, or fuck he did. That's crazy.
That also means that 3 years ago, Chance would have been 32. So what you're saying is that the reason that a grown man decided to get physical with a woman who was almost 60 years old was because she took one of his toys away. This is the type of person we're dealing with here.
My son, he could tell you.
I think it was just because I think Chance had said it was about a girl that he got in trouble for a girlfriend or something.
Oh, yes. He was going with his crazy girl.
The fact that she's like, oh fuck, yeah, that's right. Oh my god.
And he was upset about something, and he said he was gonna go there, and it was in the middle of winter, and he had a way to get there, and he said he would walk.
Oh my god.
The fact that she's laughing about him like walking somewhere. It's like, just let him go, man.
It's objectively really funny, but it's also kind of funny to think about the fact that Sally thinks it's okay to take away his clothes and lock him in the basement. I understand she's been pushed to that point because he's Chance, and he does these insane things, but it's like, if you're at the point with your adult child
I'm hoping
where
this
you
is right. I think
physically lock them in rooms, which you're like legally not, so that they don't do something insane and harmful to them, like trying to walk, you know, a 17-day walk in the middle of the winter or whatever, you need to admit that you need outside
But just
help,
let
like
that loser go, man. Like, shit.
But
He
Sally's
supposedly
like,
almost died at a fucking mall.
You know, I locked him
he
in
would have
the
been like, man,
basement, choked me out a little bit. You know, just your standard family stuff. This stuff happened to
just
a
hitchhike. Fuck.
I took everything he had and walked. So he couldn't take anything with him.
Jesus Christ, though. Imagine getting moving this fucking grown-ass man, this 30-year-old man, from the attic to the basement. Imagine how much of a struggle that was. I wonder if,
the self-proclaimed Drift King of Akron, Ohio, has no interest in learning how to drive.
What the fuck is his fucking stepdad's name? I'm drawing a complete blank right now.
just wanted to know because obviously it would make life easier if you could get to Michigan yourself.
No problem driving 3 hours.
Yeah, but like he's a grown ass guy.
20 years old, you shouldn't have to do it for.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's one thing that needs to change. And I love him. I think he's an awesome person, but he's 30, not 17.
I think he needs to get. I think he needs to get out of here and see what it's like to be out. You know.
Then let him fucking go. You stopped him. You fucking stopped him and locked him in the basement. What the fuck?
I totally understand.
What the fuck? Girl.
One day I do want children, but I just don't want an adult child on my hands. You know, when it happens all the time.
Yes, to add a little bit of framing to this phone call, Tangerine Cat was pretending to be Cyrex's girlfriend at this point. This is prior to Strawberry Sunshine or the Stylus incident or anything like that. She was buddy trolling him. She was doing the Cassandra maneuver and had the whole family convinced
Before Cassandra?
she was actually planning on living with
Cassandra, right?
Because
Cassandra
and they were going to
just
move
like
in together
recent.
and be together long term.
I'm barely learning about
which is
the
why
whole
Sally
Cyrax
felt
shit, man.
you give her this information. It's kind of hilarious when you think about it that both of Cyrax's parental figures actually even more than
Sorry,
both,
I'm like not
every
even. I'm like,
parental figure in
I'm like, yeah, I'm
Cyrax's
gonna
life
build this
ever
on stream.
has been
Fucking
interviewed
not
by
barely even
trolls.
on stream. My bad.
Rupel. Gordon went on live streams with Jenny. Ellie has been catfished and talked to by Tinch. Ed has been catfished and talked to by
Ed, that's his fucking name. Yeah, you
never
like you think
another
Ed fucking
law
helped out and like pushed carried
their
that fucker up the
family have
stairs?
spoken to the
I mean,
public
he
and
weighs like a
patrols
fucking
specifically and
like
given
90
interviews
pounds
of
soaking
their
wet,
life. It's
probably, man.
insane.
Like that guy's a
Well,
fucking like
Go from their
like
mother's
a
house
twig, dude.
to their wife.
It doesn't help
and
that
the wife
fucker
ends up
does not have
You know,
a lot
it's
of
not
mass because he doesn't have
something
any
I'm
fucking
interested
shoulders.
in. And I keep telling him, you know, come on, you've got to make something, to make money.
Well, you know, he would go out and get a job, but he sure won't get it for me.
Well, he can't I'd let him do that. You have to have it first. And he can't make this music thing work. Now, do you think it will? Because it's asking me to invest money in it.
That's on you to wait.
Right.
He said you got something like $50,000.
No, what I said to him got quite a lot actually. His dad was very successful in his business. I inherited hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds.
Okay.
It's a chance that
Hey, I got a like. What's up?
the music would work. Because he's
Shit,
determined
I'm gonna have to
to
pick it up
become
right
an
now.
e-racer as well, which have you seen him do that? And I thought
Like, yeah,
that's why
yeah,
I
I've seen
found
it.
it.
Bro, like,
He doesn't drive in real life.
yeah, I've seen it. It's very sad.
Yes. He's not himself. He cares of other people. He's seen other
How the fuck? Why are you scared of other people?
It's
bro?
amazing how
This is
afraid
wrong, man.
Cyrex is of everyday things.
No, I'm just
He
dumb.
thinks being a mall was like a deadly video. He thinks sliding down like a small hill is like the Himalayas. He thinks driving a car just on like urban streets in Ohio
Yes, I would have
is as
loved to have
dangerous as
seen
being,
what
like,
the
a Formula
fuck he would have,
1
what kind
driver.
of survival
It's
skills
expending so
if he
much
would have
time
actually taken the
inside
fucking
and
survival
further
bag he
away
made,
from
he made,
reality
and like
from
showed other people to
really
make,
just ever touching
like
has
how
just
he would
made him
do,
fear everything about
how
the
he would
physical.
fare walking
It's funny
17 days.
things that
What would he
in
do
any
for
way
food, man?
exist exclusively on the internet. He could go to the grocery store and be just fine.
I think
Yeah.
I took a little too much off.
He just has no.
I'm
I mean,
my heart.
I don't have
Every
no
time I
interest in
fuck up,
teaching-
man,
trying to
my
teach
heart
other
hurts.
son, he almost killed me.
Jesus Christ! And you're willing to say that he almost killed you, bro?
Blame
Like,
you,
what the
especially
fuck,
if you
man?
see him driving on the computer. He's a lot of crash.
Yeah, I think sometimes he does that on purpose, though.
I love how Sally's allowed to say things about him and make jokes about him and stuff like that, but every time anyone else says something negative about Cyrax, and it's like, oh,
well, yeah, because it's like
sure he's
rules.
actually good at
Because I know
erasing.
him or
He just
whatever, or
does
I
it
live
on
with him, so
purpose,
I can
and
say it, but you
I
can't
want him
say
to
it.
get a
You know,
job, but you
it's like when you have a
definitely let him
sibling and they're
you
like
without getting a job.
making like you make fun of them, but then somebody else makes fun of them, and you're like,
Yeah,
nah,
well,
nah, 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 nah.
exactly.
Yeah,
It's
nobody makes fun of my sibling but
determined
me. Nobody makes
that
fun of my fucking goblin
gonna
but me.
make
All
a
right.
living out of this erasing and the music. I'm frightened that it's something. He said he's been going for 11 years. Is it
I
gonna
have
happen?
very not
Is it gonna happen?
People
what
like
you call it? What's the word I'm looking for?
And there it is. There's the
Not nimble
enabling again. Well,
fingers.
it's actually Marty's fault, because, well, Sally, there's no way that you truly believe that if Marty backed off, if Marty just laid a chance, he would be like this national successful recording artist by now. Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
I told him I can sort him out. He's not.
Right.
I think he's a bit intimidated by Marty because when he's spoken to him, he's tied him up in knots. He's quite a clever guy. I've spoken to him briefly, and he backed off.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
Sorry. I have spoken to Marty before, and he didn't tie me up in hands. You know what do you know what I mean? He doesn't. He's quite. He mixes his hands up and makes him panic.
I'm still not understanding you. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what.
You got a real thick
Basically,
ass
what I'm saying
accent,
is that
honey.
you're
I
right.
can't
Marty is a
understand
bad
you.
person,
You could like Americanize it a little bit.
and
That'd be great. Thank you.
Did Chad tell you that
Thank
he's
you
had
kindly.
people attacking me?
physically. No,
On the phone.
I didn't know.
How you?
Call me all day, all night long, saying nasty things.
Here's another thing with the whole Marty situation.
Is it this part?
So for a very long time, Chance and Sally attributed everything bad that ever happened to Cyrex Online, the music biz Marty.
Gotta be.
And look, 100% he was the ringleader.
Right now.
He ran a lot of troll things.
Hang on.
He set up a lot of the rug pulls and a lot of the catfishes and a lot of the best jokes. But at the same time, all of the people who were constantly calling Chance because he always doxed himself and sending emails and sending things to the house and calling Sally, tons and tons and tons of those people had absolutely nothing to do with Marty.
What the fuck?
Because when you act the way that Cyrax acts on negative attention, and people are act based on the way they feel about you, based on the things that you say on the internet, like screaming the N-word over and over again, making threats against people's lives, whipping it out on live stream.
I didn't connect these parts. That's
I know you've committed
the problem
grandmother
here.
and people below a certain age, like they blame everything on Marty because her Chance, like Sally and Chance both, refuse to ever acknowledge that anything bad could ever be the result of Cyrax's.
There we go.
Well, that's what has happened. I can tell Chance about, and I don't want him to know because I don't want him to flip out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell us.
About the rope.
The rope.
Start sending it to me too.
How many have you had?
Chance had 3 of them. I think 2 sent to him. I've had to me so far.
Oh my god. When
3
did that
fucking
happen?
nooses? They sent this fucker 3 fucking nooses, man.
But I don't want him to know because he'll flip out.
Yeah, I will. You're right. I will.
That's fucking wild.
Amazing.
That's fucking
I'm so
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Chance is really
You know, it's hard to feel bad, but
He just
you kind of
act
do.
like one, literally for a single day of his life for years on end. Like this constant coddling, this constant defense, constant. He only ever does anything wrong because other people trigger him is exactly why he's this way. Like these calls with Sally,
Nice. There you go.
probably more
That's
than anything else I've ever seen. On stuff
not a lot
that
of
we all
articulation,
already
but
knew,
it's probably
but
not
it's just
ready yet,
confirming
right?
it to hear her actually say these things.
Wait,
out loud.
it's backwards?
These people keep attacking him, and if I can flip out, just
No, it's not backwards.
Sally, I know he's a good person.
There you go.
And I wouldn't be
Oh,
interested
so if you have it
in
flush,
anyone
nothing.
that I
But if you
didn't
pull it
think
a little
was,
bit, then there you go.
You know, a
There's
suitable
your articulation right
boyfriend.
there.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not stupid.
Right.
And I don't think, sometimes I don't think he's used to someone who will,
alright.
because I won't
Moving
take
on
any
to
of
the
his
next page
bullshit.
here.
If he's doing something I don't agree with, I'll tell him.
that's what he needs. Now, all these other girls he's supposedly been with, there's been
supposedly been with, like, she doesn't fucking
they were nothing. I'm sorry.
no fucking belief in
So
it.
now Cyrax's like refusal to get a job off the internet, refusal to do anything but make his like slop cover music.
B4,
It's
B2.
all the fault of his girlfriends because his girlfriend pushed him hard enough.
That's
Really?
fucking
As if when
stupid.
he got into it with Heather, he wasn't like hitting the.
I'm just saying, man, like, if you, like, I'm being pushed enough, right? Like, that should come from you, right? Your girlfriend, significant other, whatever, shouldn't have to push you to better yourself. Like, that should be on you as a boyfriend or whatever, to be like, you know, I want to do better for our relationship. I want to, you know, just like provide or whatever. Like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go out of my way, you know, and actually like step up and provide. fucking go out and get some ambition. Go get some whatever, right? That's what, like, your girlfriend shouldn't have to do that. You know, if your girlfriend has to ask you, it's because you're a fucking child. You're a fucking man child. Fucking, oh my god.
All and freaking out like, Sally, he strangled you. What do you think would have happened if any of these girlfriends had pushed him harder? As a 30-year-old man, you should not need your girlfriend to push you to do basic grown-up things. What
Exactly.
you're describing, Sally, this like push to make him participate in society, is something you needed to be doing as his parent who chose to adopt him when he was 10, when he was 15, when he was 20, when he was 25. This is your fault, not like Heather's or Kira's or Candle's. What are we talking about here?
You sound like about the best person that's ever come along for him or ever will.
Oh, thank you. I hope he does work out. I really do. I think that.
So,
I mean,
if you think
I know
that he's a
got
little
a
fucking
problem. I know
odd
he's
and
got a
you
bit of a
have your
complex
fucking
about his height,
like grievances towards Chance, it's kind of crazy that you would even think it would hope any good for him,
that's
though.
bothering him. He told you about it.
he's got what?
Is this?
Ah, yes, I thought it was psoriasis.
Psoriasis is on the head.
Well,
He's got-
yeah,
yeah.
so then what the fuck is on the rest of his body, dude?
It's in his back.
I mean,
He's got-
psoriasis isn't only on the
it's
head,
in his
you know.
back.
It kind of works.
Plates that he
Like-
constantly stretches open so there's open wounds.
Well, that's true too.
Is
But
psoriasis?
like,
I guess it's possible that you have psoriasis and bed bug bites on his head. And
yeah,
they're
that's a
also exist
fucking
up
awful
there, but-
combination, though.
Oh my god, what wild biology.
But like, psoriasis also,
Very
you know,
definitely.
happens on other parts of the body, not just
I had this
the scalp.
Yeah,
a
I
couple
think he's stressed.
you know, I never. I go to the doctor with.
Yeah.
He's doctors. He won't let I go.
So we'll add
fucking
his
B,
office.
don't
of
scream, or they're
things
gonna give you a
he's
shot.
irrelevant
You
without Sally
know,
helping.
you better not act up. I'm gonna tell them to give you a shot.
doctor with him. I can't imagine the last time he hit the doctor at this point, but it sounds like relatively
Listen, it's one thing
at
to
the
be
time
like a
of this,
lazy piece of
like,
shit
3 years
and not go to the doctors because,
My
like,
God, man,
you know,
you're 30, you
you're a
gotta go
lazy
with
piece of
grandma?
shit and you
This is
kind of don't know
crazy.
how
This is like the-
setting up a
again,
doctor's appointment
just the
works or what you would even do.
things. It's
It's a totally different thing when, like, you're just not even trying and somebody else is doing it for you.
You're
Like a
like,
grown ass,
and
your
he's just
grown ass
hiding
grandmother
behind
who's
her
doing that
leg,
shit for you.
begging her
That's crazy.
every time something a normal adult does.
Well, Ed's the same way. I have to go with him, and he goes with me. That way we know what each other's,
Well,
hearing first.
again, but that's different
a good
though.
idea, definitely, because you don't always pick up when you go to the doctors. You don't. It's always good to have two of you so that you know that you hear everything.
Right. But I didn't even think to stress. I should have mentioned that to the doctor. I will.
Those conditions
I
are
think it's a little.
can be brought on by stress.
Yeah. You know
Hold the fuck up.
what Borin is?
No.
It's a cream medicine for your hands. And
Okay,
on his head, like
Almost-
start to clear
I
up.
almost fucked up
That's
here. I
good.
think I
It's
think I
also
gotta leave
kind of
this
funny
little
that if
nub
you listen
here.
closely to this conversation. Sally sounds vaguely excited.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll just leave
This
that
might
there.
go different.
I almost fucked up there.
Had-
Royally.
have to be there. She's almost like
okay.
trying to sell Chance to her. Like, we'll get a job. He moves in with you. You just push him, and
So
maybe
these two.
convince him to learn how to drive. Don't worry, I put corn on his head, so by the time you inherit Chance, you probably won't even have the scabs anymore.
By the time
now,
you inherit
he's-
him, he's a fucking heirloom.
Wears those hats because he gets his head all
Holy
like
shit!
that.
I
and
almost
then they start
sliced the
teaching
fuck
him,
out of
so
my
that's
hand.
why he's wearing the hat all the time.
That's
I'm gonna try and get him to shave his
fucking
head.
scary.
I mean, I think he's not doing himself any favors by keeping the hair long at the back. That's just
Sorry?
my opinion about, you know, his hair at the back.
Oh, yeah.
His head. I think he should shave it.
I don't know if he would or not.
It's just my opinion.
He's still hoping and praying that one day he get that Viking braid back.
I want to
Then when
do
he start losing
battle
it-
damage on this one. I don't know.
Positive because ever since
Probably
he
the
turned,
arm,
like, 17 or 18,
maybe just the
he was losing
arm,
his hair.
the face,
Bad.
Oh,
the mask,
has he sent you any
whatever
younger
that
pictures
head.
of him?
No, he's not. He hasn't, no.
Maybe a little bit on the chest, right?
I'll tell him to send a
I
young
think
That'd be good.
probably the right arm.
He was so cute. He
Oh.
still is, but
He's definitely he's definitely impressed me, and this bow, this soul census, oh my god, it's amazing.
This
yes, I
one?
know.
No.
That
Like I said before he graduated from school, I never
There
heard
we
one
go.
come out of his mouth like that. The day he graduated, it changed.
yeah.
I mean, now I can talk any way I want. Exploded.
Wait.
Do you think the riff affected him?
What? Say that one more time.
Do you think the riff affected him? He got ripped by one of
The
his
R
school
word when he got.
Oh, yeah.
You
Went
know.
to school, too.
Sorry, I'm
No,
like
but he
really
said
trying to
one
look at this.
actually ripped him.
Okay, so I'm considering it right now. Obviously, you guys are aware of this scenario. Obviously, we all know it was Chance who actually attacked Blind Billy. However, Chance on a live stream been telling the lie that it was Blind who attacked him. Demon Cat is now asking Sally, do you think the fact that she had to go through that attack by a blind teenager affected him mentally?
Okay.
She seems
So
to be
it's
like
like this.
misunderstanding the question. I don't think she's able to make out the word Demon Cat is using this alleged attack, but she definitely made out the word school. So now she's just going back into like the victim complex of Cyrex again, being like,
There you
"Oh
go.
well, he got bullied in
That's
school,
how it
yeah,
works.
totally." But Tam is really
There we
pushing
go.
to try to get a response about the Blind Billy.
Penetrated
Mm.
him.
Oh. Yeah, he was in school. Yes, that did actually happen.
He's
Yeah,
got-
that did actually happen. No, that one's not a lie. Everything else maybe, but that one
Yeah.
happened.
Sent him over to his friends in the night. We had no lights or anything. And he came back the next day, and that's what happened.
Oh god. I wish he told me that he got expelled after that. The school thought that he had been the perpetrator.
No, he did not get expelled.
Are these stickers?
But he seems to
Did I
he
need
did,
to
but
put any
no.
stickers yet?
From school.
Did he go to
He might have made him home a couple of days, but they didn't expel him.
right? Oh, but he went back to that school.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
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 Is it
Yeah.
North? Is it
I
North
don't-
High?
I don't even know where I left the sticker
Yeah,
page.
yeah.
If I have it.
Well, I think he's doing a lot, and I think that. I mean, I can understand his anger.
Well, has he told God?
He got sent to prison on the day he was born.
We adopted him. My ex-husband and we adopted him, or I adopted him before I married him. But
Let me go see where that's
he
at.
had accepted that child. He was so proud of him, and we wound up getting a divorce. And one time he sent a message he wanted to come to Florida to visit. And when he got there, his dad had been remarried. And this other lady was really bad, mean to him. And threw him out of the house with just the luggage. Had no place to go. I called his old teacher that lived there and have him in a hotel. And Ed and I drove up there to pick him up.
Oh wow! Sorry, Sally. I thought you meant biological dad. That's your son, isn't it?
He's my grandson.
No, but you know his biological dad, the one that went to prison.
Oh, he's out now. He has nothing to do with him.
Is
He won't talk to him. He won't see him. Nothing.
that your son?
Yes, it's my son.
He said he did told me that his name was
Fucking wonder why.
that he had him on Facebook.
Yeah, he did. He connected with him on Facebook, but he doesn't anymore.
Is he Anson?
Smith.
Oh, right. Is that... were you...
Arnson is my maiden name.
Ah, okay.
That's why Wilkins is his legal name right now, but he goes by Arnson.
So, I'm sorry for asking, so I'm just interested. But, so, did you get married to Smith?
Married to a Smith many years ago.
And that's who you're 4 children, like, Diane and...
4 children.
Yeah.
Mark, Sally, and Dale Lynn. And then Mark's the one that went to prison. Well, he went to prison after I adopted Chance. He was married to a girl that was mentally handicapped, and they couldn't care for kids.
Oh, yeah.
And then he had Chance's older brother taken away from him. The state took them away. And then they said, oh, it's okay, we can have another baby. That was their mental thinking. Well, they did get pregnant, and Chance was born at 1 pound 15 ounces.
So I don't know why she's saying Marks right now. She's talking about Rupel and Connie. I looked online and I couldn't even find context. If any of you guys know anything, please let me know in the comments, because I'm kind of fascinated by this. When she lists all her children, she lists a child named Sally, she lists a child named Dale Lynn, and then she lists Marks. But Marks was married to a mentally handicapped woman. That would be Connie. They had their older child taken away from them. That would be Chance's big brother Bill. And they had another kid, and that would be Chance. So I that's clearly Rupel. I don't know why she's saying Marks. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, everybody in this twisted family has 9 different names. Like Sally is Sally Arnson, but also Sally Smith, but also Sally Wilkins. Chance is Chance Wilkins, but also Chance Arnson, but also Patrick Arnson, but also Patrick Smith. Rupel is a woman now. They're just, none of them have any sense of identity. I would hate to be filing taxes as any of them. Oh wait, never mind. None of them work, so they don't have to.
Also, did he have an older
Jesus
brother
Christ,
then?
dude, I lost
is
the damn
it
fucking
Connie
stickers.
then?
Oh, how the fuck?
His biological mother, which was Connie, told me about that. I didn't know that they'd had another child though.
His name his foster parents adopted him, and they won't let us have any contact with him.
Oh no, what was his name?
When he was born, he was named after.
I'm
Mark is not
going to crash out.
Is not his name. That's his middle name.
Hang on.
He was named for his great grandfather, and so his brother was named after him also.
Fun over, I guess. God damn. I'm so mad. Gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking. Well, I'm pretty sure that's tip number 1. Don't lose your fucking stickers. Oh, fuck. Here, look at that for now. I mean, does it? Hang on. Yeah. See, there's these stickers. So I'm aware. I know there were stickers. The fact that I only lost 1 page. Well, there's only 2 pages, right? There's only 2 things of stickers. The fact that I lost that shit is gonna piss me off to no end, considering that it's gonna be harder shit to find because there's only one fucking thing. You know, when there's only like one thing, it's just a pain in the ass. Like there's a lot of it, you know. You can like find a couple of them. Oh, it's not in here. I'm just gonna start leaving stuff on the thing until I find it. Holy shit.
No, I was just kidding. Steve never said that. Like, if everybody had believed it and been like, "Wow, Steve, that's disgusting," he totally would have been on board with. He never would have retracted it.
I lied. It was all a joke. I think that I'm gonna flip out about it. I don't give a damn what he said. It was a lie. Okay, I don't give a damn about nothing he said. Here, look, congratulations, Steve Machete. I got you to do that. Look, that dude who gave me that. Done a great job to have. Just thought I'd give a little bit of a myself. So, hey, give me your cash app. Cash app. Years, man. I'm just anything I take from.
This can't hire me because I have an S statement here. No, I'm not. I'm not getting out of trolling because everybody hates me. I'm getting out of trolling because I just got tired. And no, I wasn't reaching out on panel for 20 months. I was just pretending to reach out on panel because I wanted to trick you guys. So, not enough of Jason. I figured since we had some time after the Cyrax crash out, look at it. A couple of people have been asking what happened to him, and I figured since they talked about it on stream, now was a good time. That is going to be everything that we have for today. Before we go, I just want to say thank you to everyone who made this crash out possible. It's going to be William Gloryhole, N-Word Boy, Southern Harlot, CVG, Cassandra, Lisa Gloryhole, who was able to archive Melt so that we could all watch it later on, Steve from Machete Squad, and
Oh no, what was his name?
When he was born, he was named after. Okay, Mark is not Mark is his real name. That's his middle name, Ruple, R-U-P-L-E. He was named for his great grandfather, and so Kansas brother was named after him also.
So he was called. Your son was called Rupert Smith.
Yes.
Got ya.
And then after they adopted him, they named him William Eric.
If anything, I'm gonna have to just keep going. That's so frustrating, though. I don't even like putting on the damn stickers, man. But like I was so ready. Like I had the goddamn things, you know? I had the fucking pliers. Motherfucker. Ah. Why? Just, I know it's in this room. At least I'm sure it is. You know? There's no way it's not in the room because I haven't taken anything of that out, you know? Hang on. Sigh, 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 sigh. In case y'all are wondering what's supposed to be going on, supposed to be building this shit. I can't find the fucking stickers though. Granted, I don't like. I could add them on later. I think. Like they don't need to put on right now. But god damn it, man. I feel like I'm missing one of these runners, but okay. I look. Man, what's really chafing my gooch, bro, about that shit is that I know I'm gonna find the stickers, right? I'm gonna find them somewhere fucking stupid. That's what's pissing me off. Not that I'm not that I lost them. The fact that I'm gonna find them is gonna be like the most like obvious place that I didn't look or some shit. Cause like I said, I'm sorry. I'm still like looking for them. I know, like I said, I was done looking, but I'm not actually. Um. Piece of shit, bro. I don't understand why the fuck I could have put them. Like somehow I have this. And like I feel like I might be missing a runner, but that's probably just the paranoia, I guess, at this point that I lost other shit. I don't think I did. But the fact that I could have lost a runner or something is very much a thought that's running through my mind. I suppose, how much can I even buy replacement stickers? Because if that's the case, I'll just fucking do that. Tired of being what you want me to be. What's up, guys? I'm having a little crisis here, but I will get back to putting this shit together in a bit. Let's see, Gundam Red. What is this? Are they fucking water? They were water transfer fuck me, dude. There are so fucking many. Because, yeah, we have these. Y'all genuinely just heard me, or like, I guess, kind of saw me go through the fucking, what is it? The 9, 6, what, is it 5 stages? It's 5 stages of grief, right? Just like, denial, I didn't lose them. Bargaining, please, just let me find them. Anger, right now. I still haven't reached acceptance. I'm kind of getting depressed. No, I don't have a master grade. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. I'm genuinely just looking for replacement right now. Again, just for the stickers, because yeah, I think there was quite a bit. I don't fucking know, man. Like, I'm a dumbass. I know that, but fuck, am I that dumb? Yeah, how do I order this? So yeah, they are decals. We're just gonna order them. Fuck it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna regret it if I find it, but I'm buying it right now. Yeah, cause it was only one other page. This shit is mad annoying. Right. Well, we're gonna continue. I bought the stickers. I'll have to do, I guess, a different stream when I do that, or just, you know, I don't know. Just show the finished product on a, post or something. I still bothering me, but what the fuck are you gonna do? What am I gonna do right now? Literally about it. Like, keep looking. Yeah, sure, that's gonna work out great. While I'm still streaming. Where the hell are my headphones? And if I find them in the dumbest area possible, I swear to God, I'm gonna take a picture and post it, because it's just like, bruh, what the fuck? Okay, continuing, I guess. Oh, the controller's dead? Controller's been dead the whole time, huh? Damn, didn't know.
Because they were just baby sons. He got adopted. Everybody's always called him Buddy.
Right. That's a the oldest brother's not normally called brothers.
Yes. They're not even 9 months apart.
Oh, wow.
In age. That's Chance was born September 20th, 1990. Buddy was born
B4B2 and then
in November. So for 1 month out of the year, they're both the same age.
Wow. So what about Connie's family then? Do they not want to know, Chance?
No. Every time I get a hold of his biological grandmother, she says she will call and she'll keep in touch, and she never does. Connie passed away. Her house got on fire, and she burned up in the fire.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry.
That happened on Chance's birthday.
That's heartbreaking, Sally.
He's been through a lot.
I know.
You know?
Yeah.
He's been through a lot. And people have played mind games with him. And I just wish I could go sit down with a counselor and really talk.
Yeah.
I think it would help, but he absolutely refuses.
I gotta say, and everybody has their own theories about why Chance is the way he is, and if I had to guess, I'd say all of those theories are probably a little bit true. Like, they all, get part of the equation, right? But when you listen to all these stories, some bad things did to him at a very young age. And yes, in certain ways, because of the way that he looks, and, things like him being the size that he is, and having been born way too early, and losing his hair at 15, he's definitely got some cards against him. He didn't start with a great hand. But I lay his condition now squarely on Sally. I really, really do think that this is just a complete and utter failure of parenting. Because there are people out there who are so much more disabled than Chance, physically, mentally, emotionally, and they are able to go on and achieve so much more than him, at least speak respectfully to people, behave somewhat normally in society, a couple of friends. In an ideal world, Chance would probably just be kind of an odd guy that worked at Walmart. He by the self checkout, or maybe worked in the back warehouse or something like that. Like, I worked with guys who probably had about his, comprehension capacity, and maybe they had like something physically wrong with them, but you couldn't quite put your finger on it. But they would tell you good morning, they drink coffee, they eat their lunch in the break room. Maybe they couldn't drive. Maybe they got picked up by their mom after work or something like that. But they had a couple of buddies. They were usually probably pretty involved in some online thing. Maybe they're really into like a board game and they go to a comic shop and play it with a couple guys on the weekend. Like, have his like physical disadvantages. Are out there not talking to kids, not strangling grandmas, not screaming the N-word on the internet, and living life. I think the only reason that he is not able to function the way that many of those people do is because Sally just absolutely never gave him any pushback on anything. She was the idea that the whole world was against him, that he was a victim, that he was there's nothing he could do about
Teaching
it, and
somebody
that
victim
anytime
mentality
anything bad
is
happened
wild.
to him, it was never because of his own actions. It was just because the world is like an evil place.
Is that why?
He says he.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Is that why he won't get a disability check? He's embarrassed.
Oh no. That's why I told you I'll talk to you about that when you get here.
Oh, okay.
When he was little, when we lived in Florida, when we lived in Washington State, my brother helped
sliced my
get
finger.
him disability.
It definitely bit.
And when
I
we
don't know
moved
if
to
it
Florida,
actually cut me.
different state laws, they said he didn't qualify. So they kicked him off of it. And now that he's in another state, school teachers, the judge, that when he was court, everybody keeps telling him he is on disability. I don't know how to go about doing it. Nobody will help me.
Well, it's because he's not disabled in any way that would cause you to be for it, at least.
Yeah, because I mean, if you're disabled, you're disabled. You know,
for
you'll just
people
get it.
who, not just, this is the part that people
Like,
forget
it's not
about
hard to prove
disability.
you're fucking disabled.
Not just there for people who can't work. It's there for people who can't work because of a reason of their own control. So there are some people who can't work because they are such a bad alcoholic that they can't hold down a job because they're always hungover, they're always oversleeping, things like that. By definition, they quote unquote can't work, but you're not going to get a disability that you're choosing to consume that much alcohol. All the reasons that can't work, the internet people are going to harass him, or isn't going to hire him because the hygiene is so bad. Things that are his fault, he can control. No, you're not going to get disability for that. There's nothing preventing him working that he couldn't fix on his own. So there's no reason for the taxpayer to have to foot the bill for him not to work. No sense.
If that's what I was going to ask, maybe I don't know if you know your brother, then well, maybe you can help. Because I don't know. I'm stupid, and when it comes to going,
But isn't your ass collecting a fucking
really
disability
stupid.
check too? You fucking.
No, I definitely
Like,
help.
It's not no fault
with
of her
that,
own.
no problem.
I guess.
And when
Like, you
and we'll
know.
have a look at it.
But if she's also disabled,
Look on the internet
like, bro,
before
like,
I arrive,
how the fuck did you
and then
do
we
it
can
then?
start. Because I think it's only fair that just for your sake as well, that there's an income, because keeping a 30-year-old man cannot be cheap.
Oh
believe
my
it,
god, I can't.
it doesn't
My
cost me anything.
brain.
He
Right, okay.
and see, so
The
I have
fucker
really
gets
kind
food
of
stamps? Are you
for the
fucking
rent.
serious?
I mean, he doesn't eat much. He's a very small eater.
I think it's such a waste that he gets food stamps. There's no reason that he can't provide for himself. That's supposed to be for people who really, really need it. He's a 35-year-old man. If I were paying taxes in Ohio, I'd be like, living that.
And when he gets mad at somebody, when he gets mad at somebody, he doesn't eat at all. He'll get up and walk away and go upstairs.
I know.
It doesn't bother me to not eat, but he doesn't eat a lot. And, you know, maybe $200 doesn't cover everything, but it does help.
Yeah, definitely. Every penny, every cent is helpful, definitely. I will have a look.
The only money that we spend on him otherwise is done through a gift, like his birthday.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
That's how he gets his clothes, you know.
Right. Does he have any other medical problems? me, because I know he was born with one kidney and lung problems.
And that's where the thing that I've not been able to get a doctor to say that there is something really wrong with him. He was only born with one kidney. Yes, that does affect him.
Right.
You see, so that would be one of the things that would have to go for trying to get him his disability back.
Back.
Okay, so I did a little bit of
got it.
research because I
So
was
you
curious
had
here.
gotten the fucking disability.
One
He
kid
lost it.
Would that put them in a situation where it affected them to the point that they needed to receive disability? And I'm not a doctor. I'm just repeating the little bit of research I did for this video. But I do think this is interesting. This is a quote from a paper written by Temple University. Adults with one kidney, whether from birth, surgery, or donation, typically live normal, healthy lives because one kidney can adequately filter blood, often grow slightly larger to compensate. However, they face slightly higher long-term risk of high blood pressure, requiring moderate kidney health.
So
So there's
then you could live
about
a
him
fucking
having
normal ass life.
that would make him disabled to the point that he could not work or provide for himself and needed to receive disability from the government. But just like anything that she could latch onto, like she's gonna say he needs disability because he's bald or because he's short. Like, she just
Fucking
wants
bald,
money.
that's crazy.
That's why I'm asking, because I think it'd be very rude not to try at least. We're not going to
Yeah.
lose anything. We'll only gain.
If you're willing to help me, I'm willing to go do it.
Oh yes, of course.
I have a daughter here that, Lynn, she lives not even 10 miles away. I don't even think she lives 5 miles away. And I haven't seen her in months and months and months.
Yeah, because when she comes over, Cyrus challenges her to rap. Sally doesn't even understand. She can't put two and two together. She shelters Chance so bad
Imagine,
that it's him
imagine
who's
not wanting to go
destroyed her
home because your
relationships
fucking
with, like, her
nephew
other
challenges you to rap battles every
anybody
time.
else that she should be spending her later years taken care of by her kids. And instead, none of them come around because of the nonsense that Chance is going to turn into.
What?
She gets all this kind of stuff, but she won't help me. She won't help me at all. I mean, so, what can I do?
Well, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. That's true. There's not much else you could do. If Chance won't
No.
get help from, what can you do? From man. I'm gonna make him sit down and look at the phone and everything with me, so that he can just say, "Oh, I'll deal with that." I don't want him to
Right.
say,
God damn
Sarah
it.
will deal with that. He needs to learn.
Yeah, he does. I both agree with you.
He's wasting himself. I mean, does he get on with Ed? Do him and fight?
Oh, they've been too physical. That was normally he gets something.
Yep, and that's when he punches fucking tooth in.
So once she's defending him and saying that he's like not a bad person, not a bad guy, what we know for a fact is that he punched the rage at Marty. He ran outside with a baseball and attacked care of myself. He strangled his 70-year-old grandmother. He's gotten in 2 physical altercations with his grandmother's boyfriend, who's also much older than him and not in the best health. He waves around weapons on live streams and makes threats against other people all the time. But again, we should judge him based on his behavior. We should judge him based on what Sally says, that he's not a the trolls just stress him out so bad that he has to act out.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure, man.
I don't blame him.
The only way it gets stopped is I literally get in between them.
Yeah.
Neither one of them will hit me.
Well, no, but Sally, the thing is, he needs to get out of that house. You need your privacy with Ed.
Oh yes, that would be so nice.
Well-
in my life, in 69 years, I've never been by myself.
No, he's not. I mean, we're all grown up here. I think it's about time you and Ed lived alone.
I don't know if Ed's your chance to told you, but Ed is 15 years younger than me.
Oh, Sally the Cougar.
Sally the
Sally the Cougar. Well, even...
My girlfriend is not a cougar. I'm a panther.
That's even more reason, Sally, for him to get out of the house. It's 15 years younger. He needs to go. He needs to get out.
He was born months after my oldest son was born.
All right.
Oh my god. Make this whole situation more Texas Chainsaw Massacre than it already is.
Yeah,
Well-
he doesn't look 53, but he looks older. He has a hard life too.
Nevertheless, he's still 15 years younger. Ooh.
Yeah, well, look at you.
Fucking
You're
laugh.
5 years younger.
He is indeed. Yeah, he's 5 years younger than me. I really think though that if he can calm his anger, I can make this work. But
You know, talk to him about that. I
Conspiring behind
You know,
chances.
it's a two-way thing. I'm saying things that I
Oh.
really want Chance to be saying because I know
Right.
he gets complex about it.
Right.
But that's why I don't visit him. I tell him when I think he's doing something that I disagree with, and sometimes he rages about it, like he'll just not speak to me. But I can't see any other way that it'd work.
Right.
I'm not going to be. I'm not sure I'm going to play games with him. No
No,
way.
that you shouldn't.
No.
You shouldn't.
He's an adult, and I feel like sometimes
Am I on
maybe
camera?
the girls he's been with before have made me feel inferior, but he needs like a confidence boost.
The first girl that lived, her name was Heather. She was nasty.
Allie just referred to Heather 2 as Heather 2. Like, the names that they use on the internet nonsense just said Heather. Her name was Heather 2, and his biggest enemies are Music Biz Marty and Glory Hole and N. Like, it's just so ridiculous hearing this stuff out loud.
Did
Right.
he tell you? Has he told you about her?
No, I know he had a girlfriend called Heather before.
Can I have my phone there so I can see
He's
if I'm on
She,
camera?
I caught her sending nasty pictures of her.
Okay.
Hot it's done literally thousands of times to
Yep.
people that aren't even the right age. Not that there even is a right age for sending this type of
Or
thing
even
stuff
to
he
people
sends
that want it,
unsolicited, but
because
you
like,
know what I mean.
there's
That's
a.
what broke. That's what broke.
Did the pause? Did it pause? Okay. Yeah, because that's the whole thing that happened too is with which I'm gonna probably watch after this. With Cassandra, he fucking like he was asking her if she like wanted to see his dick or whatever, and then she was like, she didn't really answer, and this fucking piece of shit was like, oh, you didn't say no, so I'm gonna send you a picture of my dick. You know, maybe not like that. Turn off. Okay, I think that's good right there. I hope this camera doesn't just fucking fall over. But yeah, that was the whole thing was, she like told him like, she really answered, and he's like, I guess that means I can send you a picture of my dick then. Okay.
Chance couldn't handle that.
What was it like having the Heather there with you living? Because I didn't really care for her.
This Heather?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had never gone to Mississippi to pick her up.
It's a long drive.
Damn, you went to fucking Mississippi to pick her up from
I drove
Akron,
all the way to
Ohio.
Mississippi to
That's
pick her up.
crazy.
And when
Send that bitch on a
when we
fucking
went to pick
bus.
her up, we were with the understanding that she was bringing her baby with her. Well, she didn't. She left the baby behind. And then she's married to another girl, and the girl has custody of her baby.
Jesus Christ,
Well,
Sally.
we went back another time to Mississippi to see if we could try to get the baby back, and that turned out, and so that was a waste of
I
time.
don't even know how the fuck you expected to
Did you
get the baby in the first
So
place.
this Heather was just horrible. She's the horriblest person I've ever known.
Always everybody else's fault. During this entire conversation, I have never heard her hold Chance accountable for a single thing, but she has had so much bad stuff to say about everybody else, even her other kids. It's been Marty, it's been Dan Lynn, it's been Heather, it's been Gordon. but never Chance. Chance is like her little angel.
Did she do any of the driving when we went down there?
Oh, I wouldn't let her drive my car.
Right. Could she drive?
Oh yeah, she has her driver's license. But my car is my car. I don't let nobody drive it.
Yeah, especially if she's not on the insurance.
No, she's not on her insurance.
Well,
We're the only ones on our vehicle too. For that matter of fact, my car isn't even in my name because when I bought the car, I didn't have my driver's license.
right.
I had let it go, so we put the car in Ed's name, and then I went down and got my driver's license. So
Yeah.
the car is actually in Ed's name.
Well,
But I had to get bus to get that car. My car.
oh,
Why are you
with
proud of that?
compensation.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck? I would have taken that
Sally,
shit with me
you
to the
have
grave,
to get hit
dude.
by a car. You could have like worked.
Maybe
and
my
then earned
closest
money
friends
with
would know
the
that
rest
shit,
too,
but
and then
I wouldn't just
Or-
fucking tell somebody that
it's
shit.
amazing to know that even
That's
like
not
the
something to be
one
proud of,
function
dude.
thing that they have in their life is a car that A, somebody else paid for, and B, is in Ed's name because it couldn't be in yours because you didn't even have a driver's license because you just didn't go. You just can't make this. She's acting like it's a burden that she had to get her car through like some type of injury suit instead of actually earning it like the rest of us did.
I got I got quite a bit of money. I don't have it anymore. That's what, if you only have $50,000, just don't waste your money. Hang on to it. I foolishly spent everything I had.
on chance.
On
No, on
spent
myself.
everything.
I'm getting
You
I
have.
got myself
How much did
everything
you fucking
that
get paid?
I've ever wanted over the years, but could never afford.
that is. I'm glad that you've done that and you didn't spend it on anyone else. Because I can tell you the sort of person that would.
Well, I kind of overspent on Ed's Christmas present that year, but he had a truck. I got it all decked out.
Well,
That was his Christmas present. It wasn't really that much.
no, but he's 15 years younger, so you've got to keep that.
I don't think he's in here.
No, that's why you need to get Chance out of the house.
Sal making that allusion with Ed kind of made my skin crawl a little bit.
Just a
I don't
little.
want to think too hard about that. I think we need to just keep rolling. We need to just roll.
Hey man,
2, 3,
she
Dagestan
just that
and
shit in,
forget.
man.
Absolutely not.
She'd definitely be hiding the sausage.
Okay.
That's okay. That's okay. If that's
Okay,
what she'd be
It's been
doing.
absolutely lovely talking to you, and I'll Discord you, but I would love to talk again.
Okay.
I'll
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll see you next Friday, but I'll talk to you before. Thanks, Sally.
All right.
Bye.
What do you mean you'll see her
Bye.
next Friday? What the fuck?
Alright, so those are the Tangerine Cat Sally calls. Just the Epstein files. A lot of very intimate details of Chance's life that we had heard rumors about, but never quite gotten the exact or confirmed there. The stuff about him driving, some family details, even just the way that Sally talks about him, I think kind of came to a certain extent. So I thought there would be some interesting clips to go through while he's still dark. He did post another AI Facebook update just yesterday saying that like the trolls don't bother him and he's all good. We've heard it a million times before, so I'll believe it when I see it. But we're gonna keep our eyes peeled either way. As always, thank you guys for stopping by the channel again today. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. We will be back tomorrow with an update. I got another TCAP video I'm working on right now. I'm still in the editing phase, and then we've got the Cyrax to take through, so I'm not quite sure what's going to be released tomorrow yet. As always, something will. So until then, you guys know the drill. Stay indoors, don't be afraid to drive, and have a good one.
I forgot to say to stay away from the goblins. Let's see. Son of a bitch. Let's see. I wanted to see the Cassandra files. Yeah, not be doing that.
As little as possible, at least to give you guys the audio of the parts that I can't show on YouTube. So you have been warned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Nasty stuff being covered. I'm going to do as best I can to censor as little as possible, at least to give you guys the audio of the parts that I can't show on YouTube. So you have been warned. And now, without rambling, let's get into it.
You ready? All right, guys. Here we go.
Oh my god, wow. Lord have mercy.
Hey, I got one better. I'll tell you this all right now.
I'll do you one better. I can take this off right now. Is that a threat?
God.
Just wait,
What?
William.
Why are you take? Wait, what?
You know what I'm saying? How did you get a bit?
Christ, man.
So this is like the Marty stream POV. I'm terrified right now. The level of fear that I experienced watching the stream live last night and not knowing what was coming was actually horrifying.
What?
Oh my god.
Whatever. I don't. What's happening?
You'll see.
Just thank God. Just thank God you
You'll
didn't do
see.
it.
Come on, you cannot tell me that seeing shirt does not get you going.
I think every woman who has ever walked the earth can in fact tell you that. Never thought that I would hear those words lead to law, and I kinda wish I never did.
Holy shit.
William.
You.
Jesus.
Lose half our viewers.
Boy, it's getting you going, ain't it? Stop, like what?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Dude,
This is what
I'm going back and watching some of these.
So these are the kind of I'm Andrea at like 4 and 5:30 in the morning. I would be sleeping and she would be like, "Look, I need someone to talk to so bad." These are the things I would get.
Look at this.
I'm so I can't believe I'm stuck on this shit. What the fuck?
I haven't ordered.
I'm
Awesome
pretty
hair.
sure he's demeanor and he smells.
God damn, bro. Picking that shit, really?
You throwing? I saw an older video. And I was like, damn. I was like, holy shit. This is long.
It's like 1.42, guys.
In high school, my hair was.
I'm so confused right
I was in
now.
high school. I actually had nothing to do with some like my entire.
No, he absolutely did not. He went all when he was like 15 years old.
Jesus.
He had a Viking braid. It's amazing. He's like a fourth grader. Like he hasn't even learned yet after all these years of telling nothing but lies. What even believable to try to convince someone of?
I just had it right going from here down my.
I picture you with a Viking braid and it's giving
Like it
you.
looked. That's why I'm so pissed I lost my hair.
I had the
It,
wrong
looked
forgot to
so,
show
you
it actually looked good.
Like, that's crazy. I hate to tell you
What happened?
because it was. No, I hate to.
Okay, so the acting is phenomenal in this. This is her gift, his baby boy Will. It's gonna be a little bit late. It is coming. So good. I want you guys to watch how greedy and how his eyes like light up whenever he finds out he did something. Just watch.
Because it was supposed to be a fucking surprise, and it was supposed to be here today before 10,
That's all right.
and, you know,
That's okay.
that's clearly happening, even though I looked extra for it to come. I'm waiting for Christmas, because you've been just amazing to talk to me, and I love you very much.
I love you too.
So it won't be delivered. It's supposed to be delivered this morning, but it won't be here until tomorrow.
That's all right.
Um,
That's what Let's put it this way. As long as it gets here, that's all that matters.
As long as it gets here,
As
that's
long
all
as
I
it
care
gets
about.
here, that's all that matters. As long as it gets here, that's all that matters. Not even like it's the thought that counts. I just
Yeah,
appreciate
it's like,
you
oh,
trying
at
to
least
do
I was in
something
your
nice for
thoughts
me.
when
No,
you
as
got
long as it
it.
gets
No,
here.
no,
Now, if
no.
it doesn't get here, I'm gonna have a meltdown and cry like a baby. But as long as it gets here, it's fine. He's such a greedy little goblin.
Look at him.
I'm having it shipped.
That's a-
That's all that matters.
Right?
But a few years ago, when Mom and Dad were doing apartment cleanouts for work,
fucking
they were
30-year-old
the camera gear
man.
from this old guy. And he actually had a very rare
Usually
camera, which was
stolen.
this. It's the
Yeah, they were cleaning apartments for work and they recovered it. That's called theft. That's stealing. If you're cleaning someone's apartment and you recover some stuff from it and take it home, that's stealing.
it's Japanese Mamiya camera. Old school digital ones, like right when Japan was starting to go from analog to digital. No.
Shit.
You know what's funny? I'm a tech guy, yeah. I can't fucking figure out why StreamYard fucking doesn't want to work with YouTube. It's weird.
Because you're fucking
10 years
dumb
of being
and
an
you're not
audio
a
engineer
fucking
did
audio
not teach him how to
engineer.
use StreamYard.
It's just a
Not
process.
that you really need to be one, just fucking pull up
It's
a
a
goddamn
process.
tutorial,
Pretty much.
bitch.
You were
I don't
so
even know
fed
why
up
I'm
with
giving
his shit, by the
goober advice. I'm also fucking stupid because you didn't pay attention to this. They
Very
went
well
in the
with you, Jim.
like one of the times that I was
so
doing
why
it,
it's not
and I don't know why I
going
didn't
to
just keep
go
doing
over
it. I'm like
I don't know,
fucking
that's
dumb.
weird.
Still can't get over the e-hugs. I cannot for the life
Yeah,
of me
it's-
understand why
Listen,
he would ever
man,
think that
even
that
when
was
Usagi and
the
I were
behavior
fucking
was
talking
something
long
that he would
distance,
want to make
we
all
never
the
did the
time.
fucking
You're
e-hugs.
losing
That's
it.
it was
Wow.
never a thing.
You'll never guess where I first heard this song.
Oh my
Do you remember the
Listen
Disney
to
show?
this
Do you remember the Disney show that came on like a long while ago? Andy Mac. Oh, dude, it was such.
I don't know that Disney show, and I'm younger than him by like 7 years. 7 years, Marty!
Yeah, a
So
show
I
that
just
came out a
know that
long
this is a
ass
show
time
that
ago.
came
Yeah,
out
okay, bro.
inappropriately late for him to have been watching it.
I first heard this song on there of all places, and I'm like,
Wait, how long ago was this?
about 5 years ago, I think.
Why are you watching Disney?
5 years ago, he would have been like 30 or 31 years old, and he's not only watching Disney Channel, but then also like enjoying songs from the shows. Really?
I was young, right? I was looking
Wait,
for
how
flip.
many years ago was this?
You were not young 5 years ago. You were into your 30s 5 years ago.
About 4 or 5.
He
maybe
felt
6.
young. He felt young 5 years ago.
That's what I was saying. It was a while ago.
You're acting like you're a fucking kid. You
So I can't play. They played a trailer for this Andy Mack show. I can't play it because of copyright for YouTube, but I looked it up. This is a Disney sitcom about a 13-year-old girl. It came out in like 2019, 2020. So yeah, he was 30 watching this show about this child. I also like, you guys have seen Disney sitcoms. You know what a Disney sitcom is like. This isn't even a show like older Nickelodeon shows like Drake and Josh, where there were kind of like adult humor like mixed into the show. And if you were a dad and you had a kid at that time and you were watching it, you might get a couple of chuckles. This is, I would imagine this show would be similar to the Disney sitcoms that were on when I was a kid, which would have been like, I don't know, like Wizards of Waverly Place and Good Luck Charlie.
Yeah, but like
There's not adult appeal to this show. This
I
is
don't
a
know, maybe
sitcom
just
for
'cause I grew up
children,
watching those
starring
shows also,
all
I feel like,
children,
yeah, some
which
of
I guess
them
is what the appeal
have
to him.
adult appeal.
And he was watching it at the big age of 30, and then
I think Good
also
Luck Charlie
enjoying
especially,
downloading
but
songs
I
from
don't
it.
know.
Absolutely not.
Maybe I'm just
Huge red flag. It would
No
be one
wonky.
thing if he knew of this show
To be fair, I
because he
haven't
had
watched
like
a Disney Channel
nieces
show in
and
forever.
nephews or something that he babysat, and it was like something he would sit and watch with them. But he doesn't leave the attic. Thank God for us, he doesn't actually have contact with any children, so he would have literally no excuse for even knowing this show existed.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
back.
true.
Oh, back.
Look, Casandra's not gonna let it go. I love it.
But
This goes on for like 3 minutes like this. He plays the entire song, bobbing his head with his mouth
Alright.
open, watching
Bruh.
her look at her phone and ignore it.
on a fucking Disney show of all things.
wow. 5
I'm
years
like,
ago.
did I not realize that they're basically talking about doing fucking gangster shit in
When were
street
you
race?
born?
I was born in 90.
1990.
Yeah. But dead ass. I'm like, didn't realize that these guys are basically talking about
Yeah,
doing
like
fucking.
it keeps
30
going back
2020.
to try and.
I had just turned 30 when I heard this.
Yeah, having just turned
Why
30
are
doesn't
you
make
even
it
trying to
better.
fucking
Having
defend
just
this shit,
turned
bro? Just be
25
like, okay.
wouldn't make it better. Having just turned 20 doesn't make it better. It's weird. You're ridiculously too old for this. And the justification, well, I had just turned 30, so it's normal for me to still watch Disney kids shows. Absolutely not. That is not a good defense at all, Cyrex. I
No,
also
not
love
at
that
all.
conversations are completely a one-way endeavor. He has
think
no
it's
interest
I
in
think it's
anything that anybody else is saying ever. All he wants is to be able to give his TED Talk, give his monologue, like he does when he's on Facebook Live and nobody's watching. He wants to be able to talk uninterrupted, and he wants you to
Yeah, I know a
nod
certain
and
somebody
smile
like
and
that.
give him the thumbs up and say, that's so cool. Every time she tries to bring up anything other than this
No, I guess
point
it was
that
the
he's
right
trying
way.
to make about, like, isn't it crazy that Adeo had a song on it that has, like, I guess adult themes according to him? He just completely ignores her and restarts the point, and he'll just keep saying it until she acknowledges it in response to it.
I
Yeah,
just
he said that a couple times.
I was young, alright? I was young.
You were 30!
I was weird back then, okay?
I was weird
I was young.
back then.
No, you weren't. I was weird back then. You're still weird now.
I love,
I was weird.
I was weird. What an
I
asshole.
love you didn't let up.
But still, like, no joke, kind of like, when I first heard this back, I'm like, the creators of that show do realize that they're talking about gangster shit and fucking street race. You know what? You just wait till you get done. Just wait.
She had lost it by this point, y'all. She was over it.
You ain't gonna do shit. You're okay.
Yeah,
True,
please
then
do,
later on
Buddha.
down the line, I'll be like, alright, time to get you back for all the shit you gave me.
What? Yeah. What are you gonna do? What? You ain't gonna do shit. Wait. What are you gonna? You ain't gonna do shit.
I'll watch it.
Oh yeah. I want to see this because you ain't gonna do nothing. You look like Pinocchio.
God.
Oh my god. Ew. Why does that look so good? Wait a minute. Hold on.
It doesn't look
Put
that
my
good,
phone.
bro.
I want to
Oh my
take a
god.
picture of that.
Here.
Wait, hold on, I'm not ready. Dude, that like before it was so much better. Like that. Wait, but look at me when you do it. No.
No,
like, be like this.
I can't do it now. Alright, here.
She had him hook, line, and sinker. It's incredible the way he was willing to completely
it's this-
debase
this
himself for
little
her
shit
because
right
he
here.
thought that this was all going to stay private, as if anything that he ever does ever stays private. But I gotta tell you guys right now, and I'm not trying to hype it up, it gets so much worse. I'm gonna spoil it. We got more dance clips out of this. He dances later on for her like 2 different times.
Does
Turn a
he?
little bit to the side. Yeah, like that. Make the noise, or make the...
It'd be kind of. It's
She's
fucking
literally
funny.
taking these pictures so she can mess with me.
Turn a little bit.
She sent them to me and she was like, look at this.
I also love the idea that the entire time that she was doing this, her and Southern were talking shit about him behind his back. Like, he was getting clowned even
Yeah, but he
while it was
totally
happening.
knew that
Like,
she
he's
was a
sitting there
fucking troll
telling
or
her that he
whatever,
loves
right.
her and making
That's what they
kissy
all fucking
faces,
say.
and she's sending these screenshots to Southern
Oh.
as it's happening.
Is that right?
What
Yeah,
films
right.
did you show then?
God, I can't remember.
Like a blue bandana?
Wait, he did. I didn't even realize that.
Jesus
Oh, that's sorry,
Christ.
y'all.
You do it.
Scared to like hit it again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was
What?
good.
What? This fucking.
Metalcore.
The
That's
fucking
like, specializes in
Sebastian, the
stuff as
whale
well.
washing
Not
dolphin ass smile,
Everything
dude.
is what he specializes in: making merchandise, running a shop, being a drift king, doing drift events in real life, doing drift events in Forza, new metal, old metal, rap metal, experimental
metal,
genres
just metal
that
in
he's
general.
created himself, cover shows, TED Talks, mental health speeches, grandma strangling, Billy Blanket,
Grandma
dog
strangling
fiddling.
is
that right?
fucking hilarious.
Alright, so what covers did you show then?
God, I
He just
remember
picked
what
his
it was.
fucking
Yeah.
nose.
Well, the one where I had wearing like a red, white, blue bandana.
This is it, y'all. Hold
Yeah.
on.
And that was the line from you cover.
Yeah.
What, wait, it makes sound so weird. It almost sounds just there is going through to make that happen.
No,
What-
the only
how
person
fucking
that
up
ever
your own
went
ass
through
are you, dude?
was Jake. Is he trying to act like he was somehow animated by the spirit of Chester Bennington? Like, do a cover well?
Like the vocal tone sounds so fucking similar. It's creepy. It is so
It's like,
weird.
he like possessed your body, like took over your body.
And if you notice, like, did you notice in the video when I was doing that tour, there was a little white orb that flew by
Put
the
it on.
screen.
Put it on right now.
Yeah, like it was so weird for like a split second, but it's there.
You don't say.
She's like, sorry, I'm drunk.
I can't with this.
Alright, are you ready? What? The Pinocchio?
You're the world.
Go then.
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm fucking
And
stupid.
I believe it's this right here. I believe it's this one right here.
Watch you stand for this whole thing. That's the only reason I left it in.
I hope I don't get fucking
I also
copyright
love
for this
that
shit,
if
because
at any
like
point
if
he
he
could
didn't
look away
get
from
copyright, I
himself, which
shouldn't.
he's completely obsessed with, look at Cassandra, he would know that she was absolutely him right now and like making faces and laughing.
Fucking the side eye,
But he is
dude.
transfixed to watching himself scream somebody else's song. He has an actual woman in
He
front
looks
of him
like the
who is
fucking
willing to
guy from
spend time
13
with him,
Cameras,
and
dude.
all he wants to do is show her video
14
of
Count,
him
whatever the fuck
singing
that
other
movie
people's
called.
songs,
Whatever,
and then
dog
not
shit
even
ass
watch
movie.
how she reacts. He just wants to watch it himself. Like, even if you were going to show your girlfriend like one of your favorite movies, if you're anything like, you probably do that thing when you're showing anybody. Like
I
you're
mean,
a TV
let
show
alone
that you really
let
like, where
alone
you're
show
half
your,
watching
your
the TV
favorite
show,
movie.
but you're also kind of looking.
You're showing your own video to people. I've done that, or at least shown like edits that I've made, and like it's sorry, hang on, I'm trying like to shave this down and not fucking slice my finger. It's like you show people your stuff, you're gonna look at them like, did you see that? Did you see how? What do you think? And you would ask too. You would ask, how'd I do? That type of shit. You want that feedback. At least I hope you do. Or I would hope you did. I need to remember this is right here.
Over at certain scenes to see how they react to it, because you've seen it. The point is
Exactly.
to show it to them. But no, he doesn't do that. He is in love with himself. He only cares about like
He
paying
is up his
attention
own ass
to his
like,
own shit.
severely.
And she might as well not even be there right now. He could be doing this with Nova AI, and it would functionally be no different.
Right there in the very corner here, you can see it like kind of flickering right there.
Oh shit.
No, you can't. There was nothing there. The ghost of Chester Bennington was not in the room with you, helping you sing one of his songs.
Oh, dude, he was.
That's
He
ridiculous.
totally was.
Once again, that's a lie that like a second grader would tell. And I cannot believe he is trying to literally, legitimately convince her of that right now.
Go back.
Go back.
There. So long story
Where,
short,
bro?
it was
Is
really
the
not
orb in
all
the
that
room
stuff
with
on
us
my
right
head,
now?
and I
Where
had to
is
keep my
it?
head covered at the time so that it could heal.
All that stuff going on with my head, he means he picked the scabs so badly that he had to have a bandana on all the time for weeks on end so that he couldn't pick them anymore.
Like a
Anywhere takes off their
fucking
mask.
cone,
Like,
dude.
why wouldn't you have a white tank top?
At the time, I literally didn't have anything else. At the time, like the rest of my laundry was dirty, and I was like,
You
at
know
the
what?
time.
Listen.
The rest of my
Right.
laundry was
Yeah, that
dirty.
would have been awesome.
Some glue
That
would
would've been
be
a whole
better
lot.
too.
That's
Not
not
that I
fucking
really
tricky.
need it, but
It's
because
so
they're made to just
Why,
be
it's
like
just
that,
sitting there.
right?
Oh, the little key, you're my boy.
Start
I
getting
really
some
don't
glue.
like that. We know he's not allowed alone with the dog. I don't want to know what his plans for that cat
Oh
were.
my god!
All I have
Oh
to
my
say,
god!
though,
I
is
just
that
looked
the
over.
angle that he's
Holy
looking down
shit.
at it, he looks like one of the velociraptors in Jurassic Park looking through the door, like fogging up the glass.
Yeah, he looks a little.
He looks like he wants to eat that
little
cat.
Too fucking
Dude, she would take a
interested in
mouse.
that
Of course, he
cat.
can't see it, but I would die. if I was
Uh-huh,
trying to,
yeah, I
flip
gotta
this
pull
shit
for
because
it to
she would just
scratch.
run it up along his
Jesus
mouth,
fucking
and
Christ.
anything that was hanging. So funny.
Oh my god.
Really sit down and think about what I've gone through, though. Like, really think about it on that
He's
level.
so full of his.
Out gone through. That's just what every conversation has to be all the time. Let's talk about Cyrax. Let's talk about how mean the world has been to Cyrax and Music Biz Marty and William, and like all he wants is for people to feel bad for him. Even his own girlfriend. He doesn't want her to respect him. He doesn't want her to think him as being like strong and capable. No, he wants her to feel bad for him. He's just a little sympathy vampire.
And what those lyrics are saying, like, if you
Energy
think about it,
vampires from
I've seen a lot of dark shit.
what we do in
I've been through
shadows.
a lot of bullshit. So I was like, oh wait, that's interesting. Are you good? Are you
No,
good?
not good. All I see is this piece of skin just here.
Where?
Your lip. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
I
god, he's
just
so
like dangling, and
fucking
I was like,
disgusting, dude.
So his
Oh,
response to telling him
dog.
that she's
Oh,
disgusting
fuck.
because
Just
there's a
look
disgusting
away,
piece of
dude.
skin hanging off of his face
That's what I'm
is to
doing.
roughly
Holy
wipe it
fucking
with a dirty
shit.
t-shirt that he then continues to wear even if he did get it. Like, go to the bathroom, turn on the water, it's in the
Water.
sink. If you turn it on, the water will start to out.
Water.
And then, like, wash your face. Like, your girlfriend just told you have flakes hanging off of you, and you're not even going to look in the mirror to see if you got it. You're just going to sit there and
maybe just shower,
rub
man.
yourself
Maybe
with your
just,
dirty
you know,
t-shirt and then
a
move
huge,
on with your life.
tall order.
I
Or
get it.
maybe just fucking
you got
shower, dog.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
you're good.
Do what?
I said,
I can hear it now.
yeah. My name is Chancy Wancy. I like to poop my panties. Here.
Look at the way the smile disappeared from his face after she said that. He's like, hey, wait, I don't think that's funny. Make fun of N-word boy instead.
Hang on, you want to try calling you back?
Yeah, because this sucks.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah,
Hey,
she was just done with him at this
tell another
point.
joke. Yeah, say another thing instead.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The other song they picked out for me, which I like this more just because it suits me a lot more. I think you'll agree with this. You can hear this.
Yeah, I can hear it.
All right, Mike, what you know? I know you go when he got along. He did a funny one. You know what? And it is a joke that he. I know you're gonna
Every time I
out.
hear that, I
You know,
think
you know what
it's.
it is, right?
I don't know.
Think you swear?
I would have
No,
to watch the
you ain't with
entire video.
I'm sorry, but look at this angle.
But that
of the
sounds
seat.
like
Like,
fucking Bury the
A
Light.
90-degree
and
angle right
that
there.
makes me upset.
How does that even happen? I need a lolcow dentist to make like 9 more videos.
Jesus
I still don't
Christ,
understand.
bro! That's a
Like,
triangle,
yeah,
man.
good.
But I can tell you right now, babe, you and Bill would have
Who's Bill?
my older brother, the one that passed away.
Oh, dead gay Bill. You should have said that.
I had an idea.
Dead gay
Because
Bill.
I have a new number that I can actually use for YouTube.
Yeah.
I really make me and you an email, make us a channel, and we can literally do vlogs that both show like where we're at in life, like the good shit.
Man, he wants to make a YouTube
Oh my
channel that
God,
he shares
man.
with his cringe
Maybe
Discord
you don't
girlfriend.
gotta open
Didn't
your
somebody-
mouth that
Didn't
much.
I just hear this
okay?
story? Didn't somebody just try to do this and it worked out really, really well for them? I don't know. I can't remember their name.
Also, while simultaneously poking fun at these people that think they're shutting us down and they're not.
Yeah, we can do that.
You have to admit, that would be a banger idea because one,
A banger,
A banger
35-year-old
idea.
man.
basically throwing it in their faces, all while doing good shit.
You're smart.
He's the real fart smeller.
You wear
I actually have one.
I like beanies.
I actually have one right here, actually. Alright, which one you want? Which one you want to wear? I got 2 of them. I have this one, which I wear most of the time, or I have the classic one that everybody knows me from.
So the screenshot that Southern had up there got cut off a little bit, but that's available on eBay. I think it was originally from like Walmart or JCPenney. That is a youth size. It's specifically a boys hat and gloves winter
Jesus
set.
Christ, you got a
It's
tiny
hilarious that it still fits his head perfectly. It came with those fingerless gloves with skulls that I don't think he has anymore, but he used to wear them all the time during his concerts as well. I just think it's so funny that he's a 35-year-old man and he's wearing his I paused my anime to be here shirt and his like 10-year-old boys beanie from Walmart. Some of you guys who were around for the 4th of July stream that I did last summer might remember this. He was wearing a dark red, like burgundy, fall of his body tank top that had like an eagle and the American flag on it, and I just had a weird feeling about it, so I did a reverse image search in the live stream and was able to find it. It was also a youth boys item from Walmart that people were selling on eBay because it was like years and years old. And the thing that was funny about that is that the original item was like bright red and the design was like all crisp and bright. And the one that he was wearing was like black and burgundy, and the design was so faded that you couldn't see it at all because it was just so decomposed from his body. It was
So
like
did he just
molting into his
fucking wear
skin.
it since like he was a
But yeah, Chance is
child?
regularly
Like, he
wearing
just- he
youth
just never
clothes
fucking
that
took it
still
off?
somehow managed to hang off of him like they're oversized.
I like Travis Barker.
Do you know how many people have said that? You're not the first one to do
What do
that.
you think?
One, absolute cap. She's definitely the first one to say that. 2, I don't think he knows who Travis Barker is. 3, she's just doing an incredible job of hyping him up, having his trust
And
while
keep
still
dropping these
managing to
fucking
troll him.
things.
Like, even when they were still together, she was still slipping in these little jokes. And God, did we get an insane amount of content out of it.
There's people that have said that already. I'm like, I don't see it, but then when they showed me a photo, I was like, oh, I'm trying to see it.
Dude, you
Oh
look
yeah,
like
he sees
Travis
it.
Barker.
Yeah, sure.
When I first wore that one meeting, do you remember how I first got started with the fingerless glove look? This one.
Okay.
You don't remember
glove
Classic. You
look
never-
like
all
you
Classic look.
fucking you
I got you. One sec.
made that popular or some shit. Like,
What's up? This is
bro,
so
the
fun.
fingerless
This
glove
is so
look was
cool.
a thing
Yeah,
like
Yeah, I remember now.
before
Yeah,
you
right.
And you'd be like, you'd be on the camera like this. So it seems like I have
Yes.
the kicks.
That's the OG look, and then I eventually transitioned into wearing the gloves that I wear now.
Yeah, at one point you tried to transition into Patricia, but it didn't stick like it did for your dad.
Like,
What?
Fucking.
See how he translated that in his head? What he means is people said to him, "You're 5 years old. Why the hell are you dressed like that?" But he translated it to a compliment in his head. He was like, "How are you still rocking that look
How
at
you,
35?
how
You're
you
35.
wearing that
You
leather
look
jacket and
14."
the eye patch and it actually
Fucking
looks
clothing.
cool,
What I'll do
man?
is I'll set you right here so you can actually see. Like, can you see? Like,
Everybody's been wanting a new dance video.
Oh,
Cassandra got one. Cassandra got one.
So this golden goose of this entire thing, there's tons of hilarious content that comes out of these calls. but the two dance videos that we're about to watch back to back are the creme de la creme. I mean, we're coming up on the anniversary of Marty's passing. R.I.P. to the real, one true Drift King of Akron, Ohio. You are sorely missed to this day. Not a single stream goes by without you being mentioned. But I wish that Marty could have seen these dance videos. I wish he could have been around for this, and I know he is smiling down on this because this is the funniest thing in the world to me.
And you'll see as her shock as he walks away from the camera, he just has boxers on.
Surprised he's got much on.
Just wait.
Yeah, that's blurry over there.
That's fine.
Serious. Dancing in the chair is crazy. Unless he's dead short. Oh my god, her face. Okay, he stood up. No, okay, yeah, he was just he's just dancing in the chair. What the fuck? Yeah, somehow dancing is the only thing he's like half-ass good at.
So I just have to say, it's actually hilarious to me to this day that he refuses to dance. Like, his number one thing that he absolutely will not do ever is dance. It's incredibly difficult for anyone to ever get him to do it. And yet, it is the only thing that he is even vaguely...
Oops. Well, I didn't mean to go back. My bad.
So I just have to say, it's actually hilarious to me to this day that he refuses to dance. Like, his number one thing that he absolutely will not do ever is dance. It's incredibly difficult for anyone to ever get him to do it. And yet, it is the only thing that he is even vaguely a little bit good at. He is 1,000 times better at dancing than he is like singing or drawing or making artwork or doing any of it.
For sure, for sure. Oh my god. her dancing. Her fucking face is gone. Yeah, no, she was in deep, man. She needs some compensation. Oh my god, I can't believe she lived with that. I don't, or like not lived with it, but like, you know, had a life adjacent to, I don't know, man, I don't know how to say it, but it had that involved in her life. Genuinely, what the fuck? How she didn't crack. Oh, pause. But yeah, how she didn't just like break character a couple times or anything. I mean, she did, you know, throw shade at him and stuff sometimes, but like, I don't know, that's not enough. That was like, you know, like, I mean, like straight up just like crash out of laughing or whatever. Jesus, he's still going. Look, one thing you can say is I guess he's got stamina, but he shoots out blanks, so I don't know. I don't know, ladies.
Cassandra did like all the hits. She bricked an Xbox, she got him to dance, she got him to do cringe shit like kissing and hugging a laptop. This is like a speed run of every embarrassing thing that every troll ever convinces him to do all in one
one
shot.
of the greatest
I'm gonna
fucking
get off here. I will let him that you have a package coming for me. That it is from you.
I had to tell my mommy.
Guys, 35-year-old man.
So
I had
for
to tell my
anyone
mommy
wondering
that
why
you're
he needs to
sending
let
me
Sally
a
know
gift,
that there's a package
and
coming,
it's
that's
okay.
because Sally screens all his mail. We know she screens all his mail because she was the one who opened the glitter bomb
That's
and
fucking
accidentally
funny.
got glittered by Darkseid Becky instead of him. Might be asking yourself, would she start screening his mail? Well, that's because a couple years ago, a buddy troll convinced Cyrax that he would look cool with a face tattoo and attempted to send him a tattoo gun in the mail
No
she was going to
fucking
tattoo his
way,
own
dude.
face with. Sally found out about that, and now she doesn't trust him with whatever buddy trolls might be sending him, so she has to open it herself first to make sure that it's not anything sharp that he could poke himself with. They don't even let him have a box cutter. He has one of
let
those
him get a
safety
fucking
hooks that they
face
give you
tat,
when
man.
you're working
He's
in
a
like a
fucking
warehouse.
grown ass man. He's 30
Going
something.
downstairs to ask his
If
mommy
somebody wants
if
to
it's
send him
okay
a
if his
face
girlfriend
tat,
sends him a Christmas present.
so
Yeah,
like
you
reaching
want
at my
me
dick.
over together,
Sorry.
I don't know.
if
You know,
if
and
this
I will tell her,
fucking,
like, I know for
you know,
that is
goblin
nothing that- like, I know
fucking
that-
creature. Hang shut the fuck up. If there's a goblin ass creature, right, living in your attic, and they send him a fucking tattoo gun, and he wants to put on the damn tattoo, the fucking let him fucking or tattoo himself. I'll say rather than putting on the tattoo. That sounds stupid, but like fucking, I say let him. I say let him get the damn tattoo. Let him give himself that. You know, he's old enough. He can make his own damn decisions. He barely leaves the fucking house, so who cares?
It's crazy. And I'll let her know, like, it's basically, like, I'll tell her, like, you know, your mom helped pick it out. She doesn't freak out and think, like, oh, it's a glitter bomb. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
He's right about that. It's not a glitter bomb.
I'll let you fill her in real quick and let her know.
I'm sorry. You know what this is giving to me? This is giving 5th or 6th grade up in your friend's room. It's a school night, but, you know, you want your friend to spend the night or vice versa, whichever one.
Oh yeah,
It's
you gotta
like,
talk to my
okay, look,
parents
this
first.
is what we're gonna tell her, you know?
Yeah.
And then you actually have to go downstairs and be like, oh, hey, so like it's ridiculous if you really think about it.
I love you more. I love you more. Something she wanted to tell you real quick. No, it's.
Cal, spend the night.
Cassandra has something that she wants to tell you real quick. Why would your fiance ever need to like ask your grandmother for permission to send you a package? There's no way to spin this. It's also very weird seeing him traverse the house like this. It gives me Uncanny Valley. It feels like AI because we never see him outside of the attic. So anytime this POV, this happened with Darkside Becky too. When the glitter bomb happened, you got him going into Sally's room where she yells, "Chance, I'm not wearing any pants," and he starts recording anyway.
He's
It's
like,
just
"Yeah, I
so
don't give a
odd
shit."
seeing him out of his little domain.
Oh, Mom, I have a gift from Chance tomorrow.
Oh my god.
The
you're
acting on
calling her
point, her
mom.
calling her mom like
my
Chance wants her to do.
God.
Just so you know.
She wants nothing to do with Chance. She's just like, okay, this is probably the first time that she's even had to deal with him all day. And still, she's like finished. She doesn't want to have this interaction before he even starts talking. She does not care. She lets him live there either A, because she's getting some types of benefits for him being there, or B, because
No.
she feels some
we
type
just
of
found
old
out that
school
she's
family
not.
guilt of like, of
She
somebody's
does not.
blood,
Well,
you know, let
maybe
him live in
now.
the streets. But like whichever
Right,
one
but
it is, that doesn't mean she
At the
likes him. She
time,
does not
she
like
wasn't.
him at all.
She didn't know how to fucking
She
sign up
wanted,
for.
she wanted me to be with her.
Social Security check.
That's surprising because she wanted to see the look on it. Here.
That's fine. Go. Wash your hands.
Damn,
Get
she
the
said, we're
fuck
good.
outta here.
She's so
Get
over.
the
This is like a
fuck outta my
manager who's just
room,
tired
Chan.
of hearing from
Get
you.
the fuck out of my house!
I showed her the pizza last night. She was like, "Hey, it was cute."
Where's
Yeah,
Sally's hiding?
That's like he loves being under the table. Like whenever he's under the table.
Yeah, I bet every time you walk out of the attic, the dog goes under the table and starts
He's
whimpering.
fucking
Chance, that
Terrified
happened.
of his ass.
Under the table. Yeah, Mom said it was hot. I knew it was hot. Like, Jesus. I'm doing string beans and brown rice.
So we're going to skip ahead a little bit now to maybe one of the most disgusting things that happens during any of these calls. I'm going to have to censor it quite a bit. I'm going to leave the audio, but I'm going to have to zoom in so that you can't see something.
Get the
And
fuck
I'm sure
away
you
from
guys
the
can guess
camera,
what
bro.
that thing I don't want to show is.
What?
Okay. Really quick, I didn't put a warning. There's two that have a warning in front of it. I did censor this. But just still a warning. You guys, this is what he would do uninvited. Invited just out of nowhere.
What'd you say?
That's what you were doing.
Well, if you wanted to, I can. I have no problem with that.
Saying, like, you know. What are you doing?
Hey, you're the one that wanted to see it.
Oh, Jesus
There you go.
Christ.
You're the one who wanted to see it. There you go. And again, I've zoomed in so that you poor people cannot see it and don't have to see it. But it is out. They blurred it on the stream, but the blurring it probably isn't even going to be enough for YouTube, so I just completely cropped it out. He did whip it out. For 9 times if she wanted to see it. Never did she give him a yes. She just laughed looked away awkwardly, and he was like, "That's enough for me,"
Yeah,
and just
that's
whipped
enough.
it out anyway.
Let me do
Said
it.
something. I didn't say when in doubt, whip it out, man. Lord, dude, bro, you need to relax.
You know you love it.
You know you love it. Talking about his little goblin, my lord.
Okay. You know you love it.
Uh-huh.
Question is how bad you want me right now.
Jesus Christ. This is why I warned you guys not to eat. I'm gonna throw up, and I've already seen this.
Talk it up. Hungry though.
You're always hungry.
Man, you're always hungry.
That's true. That's facts.
They're just having this conversation while it's out. Like, he's not putting it away. He's
Oh,
not
he
taking
hasn't
the
put
hit.
it away.
Your wiener away.
It's just there. Oh.
Yes, no reason for you to get it out. I just literally made a comment.
And then he bangs his head on the wall trying to put it away. What a Casanova. We're going to jump a little bit further ahead now to the two of them having a conversation about her being fooled by the buddy trolls. He's obviously totally innocent of anything wrong that anyone has ever accused him of doing. If it even begins to look like he might have done something wrong, that's obviously buddy trolls interfering with his happily ever after. But don't worry,
Right.
he remains totally calm
totally,
and
man.
acts reasonably during this whole interaction.
Show you something? Because I want you to fucking explain it to me.
Oh
Right the
my
fuck
god,
now.
my groupers were on
Okay?
fucking
Hold on,
stream
back
for
up.
like a
What's going on?
second.
No, shut up and listen. I am sending you these fucking messages, and I want you to fucking explain what it means.
The acting is once again top tier. Like, the anger, she's been crying in these, she's been afraid of John kidnapping her in these, she has just been conveying every emotion. He's buying it all hook, line, and sinker. Look how immediately concerned he is when he picks up the phone and she's pissed.
Okay, first off, for a second, what's going on?
First of all, I got sent this bullshit anonymously, so if this is how you think and feel about me, you can go fuck yourself, okay? That's number one. Number two...
Wait, hold on, back up. First off, slow down.
Read it.
No,
No, I want you to read those now. Read them now. Get it. No, I'm not gonna fucking calm down.
Always tell a woman to calm down when she's angry. That goes
Yeah,
really
that
well.
goes
That's not
really
a lesson
well.
that most of us learn when we're like 8. So these are all screenshots of Chance telling his private Ronin clan group chat that he doesn't actually like Cassandra. He knows that she's a troll, and now he's like reverse trolling her so that he can give her a taste of her own medicine. He says, I'm going to mess with her head the same way she messed with mine, only I'm going to give her a masterclass in how to do it.
okay, first off, that's not me.
Yes, it is him. I've seen other screenshots from that group. That is 100% his private group that he has. That's 100% him. And he knows he said all this. So now we have to watch him react to her having screenshots that he never thought she would see and try to come up with a lie on the fly. And if you think he's bad at lying when he's had time to prepare for it, he's really bad when
Yeah, man,
he do
when
it
you
on the
get
fly
caught in a
like
lie,
this.
just
First
First off,
especially with
really,
receipts,
we're gonna
bro,
play that
just
game. We're gonna play
pack
that
that
fucking
shit
game.
up, bro.
That's
Just
not
take the
me.
listen.
Wait a minute. Time out.
That's not the fucking listen for a goddamn second, goddamn it.
Listen, Chance.
I'm telling you the goddamn fucking truth. I'm telling you the fucking truth. You're believing her, Cassandra. Shut the fuck up. You're believing her. You're being fed a fuck lie.
Yeah, and when you're trying to convince someone that you actually didn't do anything wrong and you do love them, always tell them to shut the fuck up. They'll love that too.
You need to shut the fuck up, bro. Are you kidding?
Excuse me, I'm trying to fucking help you.
Listen.
You're being fed a goddamn lie.
Listen to
No,
this.
no, listen to me.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm sorry I didn't pause the screenshots. What had happened was this was after everything had happened, and he took Cassandra back after the mall, and he got caught in his Discord telling his friends that he was using her, he was playing her. It was
using
just
her
to
how,
get
bro? Using her
info
for
out
what?
of her,
Did you fucking
blah,
break
blah,
your
blah.
Xbox? What did you get out of her?
You know, he was playing both sides. Is really what he just got caught doing. So I'm usually to say that whoever sent this to her was a lie. They were lying. It was a lie. You believe a lie. And he's literally cussing her out and pissed off that she pissed for good reason.
Wording I want you to listen to.
You know what, Cass? If this is what you're gonna believe and you wanna believe them, then fuck you. I'm trying to fucking help you here, god fucking damn it. So shut the fuck up. Stop the fucking audio recording, god damn it.
So he immediately goes livid the moment that you catch him doing anything. That's always his reaction, is that you're the bad guy for having caught him. And he's willing
Exactly.
to burn
It's
bridges and
always
be
that
like,
way with
I don't
these
even
fucking
want to have
locals.
to have this argument. If you don't blindly believe me instead of the evidence that is actually in front of your face the moment that tell you that wasn't me, then you're actually the bad guy in my book now.
Fucking knock it the fuck off. You know, Cassandra, I fucking tried to save you, and this is how you fucking repay me?
Save
By believing
her
once in a while.
how,
You were from your group
dog?
chat. Did you not read them?
I did, and I'm telling you right now, you're being fed a fucking goddamn lie.
No, I'm
Whatever, Cass. Listen to me. Fucking stop and put the goddamn phone down and fucking listen to me for a goddamn second.
Don't look at any of the evidence. Just look at me
Look at
and
me.
listen to things I'm
I'm
saying
the
and
evidence.
ignore everything everyone else says or proves to you.
Alright? You need to fucking stop and listen. I actually give a fuck about you. If I didn't care about you, why did I fucking chase out that van trying to fucking
You did
save your
not chase
fucking
after
ass?
shit,
If I
dog.
didn't care,
He knows that he didn't chase after the van. The gaslighting is insane. There was no van. He's trying to hold over her head things that he never did in the first place, that he thinks that she believes him to have done.
I wouldn't have chased after you and tried to save you. Look at me. I fucking love you. If I didn't
Answer me, what is this? And who, like,
listen to me. Fucking ploy to keep them off your fucking back. Because right now, they think that you're fucking full of shit, and I know you're not.
But
I'm
you just
playing
said
into
that
fucking
wasn't you,
bullshit
bro.
to keep them
Like,
off
what do
your
you
fucking back.
mean?
I'm doing all this for you, to protect you from being gone after.
You fucking
It's not how, look at me. Look at me. It's not how I actually
literally
feel about
just
you. I
said
love you.
that's not me.
Right
Now
now
you're
they think that
saying,
you're working with them,
oh,
and I'm trying to
that's a
convince
ploy
you
to
otherwise.
protect
Why would he have to lie to his own friends? Why wouldn't he just say, no, you guys have it all wrong. She's not a troll. He has to, like, lie to everyone all the time. He's playing this giant game of 5D
he
chess
just doesn't
where the
trust
only
anybody.
that
'Cause
knows
he's
the
a
full
fucking
truth is him.
paranoid.
I'm trying to show them that you're not the bad guy in all this. I know you got taken in that van.
I
My God, I
want
tried to
to
fucking chase
cry
after that shit
on
to save you.
command so bad.
I tried to
I
fucking
just-
save
I
you,
can't
and I'm
do
sorry
it.
I couldn't. I'm sorry I couldn't get to that fucking van fast enough.
like the other thing I
tried.
can't
I tried
cry
everything
out of,
I
you
could
know?
to get to you, Cassandra. I tried. All this to protect you from them, so that they don't go after you, so that me and you can sit down and prove to them that you're not the bad guy. I don't care why they're the bad guy. I know you're not. Come here. Please, come here.
Oh my god, and he tries to end it with the... He said nothing to actually convince her that he was the guy here. And then he's like, please, I need an e-hug to
come
feel
here.
better. I'm so worked up now.
I love you.
Here we go again.
I love you, Cassandra. I really do. I honestly thought that maybe if I didn't tell you, you'd be able to rest easier and you wouldn't have to worry about anything, you know? I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I wanted to protect you. I honestly thought they had killed you. You want to know what I was originally going to do when I got to that mall? You have no idea, do you? When I got out there, I was going to give this to you right there in front of the...
So he was going to propose for real at the mall, even though he already proposed on FaceTime
even though
calls
that's
and they were
your
already engaged.
fiancé.
But he was going to, like, actually struggle down to want me to propose. That's every woman's dream proposal, right?
Yeah,
is,
it really
next to the
is,
cell phone
yeah.
kiosk at the local mall.
Question right there in front of you, in front of everybody, right there at the front entrance.
Of the mall.
like I've seen
So romantic. Look at this.
He's trying so hard to muster a single tear, and again, he can never do it.
I also when everything happened, I thought you were dead, and that terrified the fucking until you when I heard your voice.
Alright, so we got one more clip that we have to cover today. This chance not being creepy or serial killer-like at all, as he watches Cassandra sleep for an extended period of time.
All night, he just scratched all night. It's like digging his leg with the screwdriver. Like it was
Jesus.
do what? He barely moves. Watch.
He whips his head over, again, I'm not saying this is a pun, but like a predator. He, like, barely moves her hand, and he whips over, like, stare at her with his goblin eyes. Like, this is so creepy. Not only is it creepy that he's awake while she's asleep on the phone, and instead of hanging up, he's just continuing to be on the
Son of a
phone
bitch.
with her. But if she moves even a little bit, like, he whips over at her like a squirrel, like, what happened? Did I miss anything?
Did you see
What the
how
fuck?
like
Creep.
precise? Watch.
Yeah.
Truly,
This is
truly
again too. Hold on. Watch this.
This is so scary. Like, I don't know how she even let him do this without being terrified. She's got to have PTSD after this.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. Just
All right, well, that's all we have for you guys today. That is the Cassandra Files. Once again, a big thank you to William Gloryhole, Southern Harlot, and Cassandra for
Watching
making
people
this
sleep is such a
possible.
weird thing.
Like I said, if you want to see the full
I
stream
know,
with
like,
all their
my
commentary,
fucking-
I've linked
my
it
mom
below.
and my
So we're
stepdad
gonna
did
wrap it
that,
up
like,
today.
and not really
We will
watch
be
it
back
to the sleep,
tomorrow
but they
with
would, like,
another
go to
Goblin
sleep
update.
together
It's been
on
very
the fucking
quiet.
call.
He hasn't been streaming almost at
when
all.
he was
I think
out
Ed and
on the
Sally are actually
fucking,
finally taking the
like,
situation
construction sites
seriously
out-
now
out
that
of
the
state.
TikTok
But,
blow up
like,
happened.
even
and there's
then, bro, that shit was
millions
fucking
of
weird.
eyes on him. So let's cross our fingers that we see some police action soon. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, you guys know
Sure,
the
let's
drill.
watch him
Stay
be
indoors.
shit at
Stay away
karate.
from the goblin. Don't.
Oh shit, he's back. No, go back. Go back.
What's the worst dream you've ever had? You better run, because I will kill you.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, have you ever had a different type of dream where you're trying to throw a punch and it's like you're moving in slow motion?
Yeah, it's every nightmare, sir.
Welcome back to Cyrex Delusions. In this one, Cyrex lives that dream in real life, flailing his limp, misshapen husk of a body to himself, his friends, and his family!
You need to fuck off! And now!
There's so many different demonstrations of skills, including one where he's wearing this kid samurai costume. He's totally serious, by the way. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this.
He doesn't even switch hands, bro.
For a guy with basically nothing going on, Cyrex has like
Jesus
the
Christ.
greatest self-image of himself ever. Master singer, master rapper,
Master
DJ,
Vader.
music, well, all that shit, right? And he's in a martial arts master. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
stupid.
I split these videos up, so like there's this acting period, I guess, like when he was like really big acting, and he has these videos of him doing some like, dude, you'll see. I fucking don't know. And then we'll get to where he's actually showing off his skills, and then we'll talk about when he's had to I guess try to use those skills in real life. I'm sure you already know, but if you didn't, it didn't go well every single time. Hey, just so y'all know, there was so many videos that I was like enjoying and laughing at. It'd be so long to put all that in one video. I'm just gonna like half of it in one video, half of it in the other one. It's only gonna take me a couple days to do that, so whenever it's done, I'll like pin it in the comments below. But if you end up like part 1, make sure you subscribe so you see part 2. I'm guessing this first one was done right after high school, so he would have been 23. Like, dude, that still blows my mind. He was 23 when he graduated high school. I feel like that speaks volumes in and of itself. But on top of that, this was filmed in Sally's living room, which obviously he doesn't do anymore, or like probably isn't even allowed to go into. He's really big into anime, so I'm guessing he was watching Avatar, and now he's doing this firebending practice. This is mad cringe, but it's very funny. Just sit back and watch his little skeletal hands move around.
No.
Fucking Ryu. Look at him. He's so confident.
What is this,
oh, yeah.
bro? I need you to kick the table behind you. That'd be so fucking funny.
Hey, these are the Star Wars pants. I think he wore these pants in the dancing video, the classic dance video.
Jesus, look at him move, man. What the fuck?
He follows it up with some other
Why
dumb
can't he
anime
move like
bullshit.
that for fighting for these
Look at his
bullshito?
hands.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move the damn camera. For these bullshito demonstrations, like Mangekyo Sharingan. Okay, now what?
Nice try. You got to do better than that.
God, every time, every fucking time.
Dude, I feel like the proper first response to these hands are that he's like staging them, but in reality, his posture is so bad, it's like where they land. And the last one from this era is Cyrax boxing himself. This one's so funny because he doesn't even like record it twice. He just doubles the video up and then voices over all the sound effects. It's so bad.
Hey, what the hell? Wait, what? Dude.
Yeah, you see, it's the same video.
Who are you?
Whoa, whoa. You really gotta enjoy these fucking like shitty, terrible punches and hooks for what they're worth.
This is the that sounds like DSP.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, oh god.
Nice try. Nice try.
He's fucking acting like it's a video game, like it's a fucking fighting game. I mean, he's got the Street Fighting music in the background.
Same as
so
everything else.
But
It even slightly resembles what it looks like. Cyrax thinks he's fucking doing it. So just throwing your arm out and it looks like a punch, throw it in the sky and it's an uppercut. It's fucking beautiful. Now we're going to move on to the next era, even though this video is from like the same time frame, which makes basically everything that I said kind of stupid. So this is Cyrax doing freestyle swordsmanship. And I also guess this was when he was actually trying to be a creator. He like edited this slightly and he even shot it outside, which is freestyle swordsmanship with a kendo shinai. Shania Twain?
Shania.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, look. It's okay. You want to know what's the absolute most insane thing about this is that Sally has this thing and she's okay with him going outside and twirling it around. I guess that's not that insane considering that she let people go out on that bike path. But either way, I think that's a realization we should maybe like keep in the back of our minds. Oh my
That looks
God,
like
dude.
Just like a stick, dude. That doesn't look like a kendo.
It's so frail inside
stick
of his
or nothing.
hands. It's like so loose inside of his hands. Oh my God! Wait, did you see? Oh my God! Look at this thing. What? Oh my God!
The agility on him.
A cute little leap. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. He's balanced, dude. Straight balance. Oh. Look at this. I kind of wish he had a sword when AOM showed up. And he's like, it'd be so funny. Chops him right in the fucking tear, right in the middle of the forehead.
What is that kick, bro? Why are you giving your opponent your back, man?
Oh my God. Bonk. Oh yeah, dude. Got him, yeah. Yeah.
What? The back
The
to
front
forward
back,
kick?
yeah. Front, back, front. He's so, dude, he should not have this fucking sword, dude. He should not have the sword. He should not be in control of any weapons at all or any sharp metal objects. But bare minimum, he should not have this sword. For sure, though, Ed sold it for perks by now. The beanie's like sliding down his head, his tiny little fucking head.
He's just becoming a blind swordsman. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh my God.
The grace of a master.
That right there is his full extension, right? That's him pushing his hips out to try to kick behind him. Oh, he's back! He's back! I'm scared! He's back!
Yeah, it wasn't done. You thought he was done? He's gotta put it away. Wipe the blood off.
Blood off. You had one shot.
But he like
This guy
gripped
had
it like
sex,
he
just so
went
y'all
like
know.
this and
Somebody
then
had
like
sex with this guy.
he would have fucking sliced his hand up.
Crazy. All right, so
God damn it.
now we're in the good stuff. Not to say that the other stuff was bad, but this is like, dude, this is where the fucking nut is. Freestyle martial arts practice. Here we go.
Freestyle martial arts practice.
Who's got Lincoln Park? Here we go.
Okay. All right. Let's get some more extension. A higher. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. We get it.
Oh yeah, kick off.
Back fist
If I'm a
into back
3-year-old and I was
kick. Okay.
trying to pretend to be a ninja, right? This is what they would do. And if it wasn't for, you know, the abnormalities or the big ungroomed beard or the fucking skullet, you'd assume this is a fucking child.
He thinks this is so fucking cool, dude.
Okay, I'm a fat guy. Okay, I'm not saying that I'm a fucking martial arts expert, but I said flailing his limp husk of a body or something like that in the intro. It is so true. It is so true. Just watch him. As he's staring into the camera, watching himself.
Yeah, he's just so
Dude,
enamored
from
with
that-
himself. He's like, oh my God.
Oh, nice jump kick. Wow, dude. Look at this.
Is that a split?
It's
Did he
so
do a
obvious
split kick?
that he's got terrible posture, and obvious again, some of that stuff is due to reasons out of his control. Thanks, Connie. But you can see here, like, because he sits only in his chair, you can see how crumpled over his body is. And he's just like flinging his limbs about, man. Oh, Jesus. His tendons have got to be on fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, get that wall running and whatever the hell that was. Is that a wind chime in the fucking house? What?
Dude, what is it? What is this supposed to be? And what are you basing it off of? Is it freestyle martial arts practice, right? We're all on the same page that like just doing this isn't martial arts, right? The $1 million question to me is, in his head, is he playing pretend or is he serious? And I think that's what we all know. Because on some levels, it seems like he's playing pretend, and he knows he's playing pretend because...
I keep getting this part wrong, dude.
And on some levels, it's like really hard to tell, like, what the hell is going on. But on every level, it's so fucking funny, so we gotta enjoy it. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, the White Lotus. Oh, yeah, look at that bounce, dude. Yeah. Look at him, look at him out. He's coming for that ass, dude. What are you doing, man?
Does not compute.
He needs to do, he needs one of his fucking...
Oh my god, dude, that's a...
Kick. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
There's
and then a little skateboard kick. Yeah. Like somebody was on the fucking ground or something. He's just like, yeah.
Why are you so worried about having to kick somebody behind you, dude?
Man,
Why are you so worried about what's happening?
He knows that nobody would hit him from in front. I'm just gonna guess this is the correct way.
Do you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Christian Bale in The Machinist. Fuck you, body! Uh-oh.
Is he gonna beckon? Oh, okay, he's not beckoning. What the fuck?
His body's so unsymmetrical. Even when he tries to go down the middle, it's...
Fucking curves anyway. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's still going.
Okay, is anybody here impressed or intimidated or anything?
Not in the
He's moving
slightest.
fast, okay? Maybe that's what you want to say. I counter that by saying this camera is probably recording 12 frames per second, and that's why it's all blurry. If you're saying because of the sound, he's got 1.5 lungs, and if you say it's technique, you're a fucking idiot.
You're telling me that Goblin doesn't have any technique?
Where's your stats? Oh yeah, back up on the wall.
One
Nice,
more.
dude.
This is a child. This is a child,
Oh,
dude.
Dude, this little thing. Every fucking martial arts demonstration. He's seen like Karate Kid one time, dude, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's so corny. And I would feel bad if he was a 14-year-old, but he just looks like one.
Send me a pic back, bitch.
So he loves doing these freestyle demonstrations, or I don't like. What do you call this, dude? What do you call this? What the hell do you call this? Because it's not really showing off anything. You're not teaching anything. It's a child playing in a field with a stick.
Yes.
You tell me. The pants, the fucking rainbow pants, dude. Some stick found on the side of the road. Ed came home with a stick one day. Thanks, Ed.
Yeah. What happened to the kendo? Was
Thanks,
that
Ed. I'm gonna
before
put it
the
in my
kendo
ass.
stick or after?
Oh, nice, dude. I thought he was about to break. I know he doesn't. It's like he did some stretches before this one.
With I just no.
I feel like Cyrus would have been a great
Why
like
does
leprechaun
bro
hunter
insist on
or like
jumping?
nutria hunter in Louisiana. They'd probably just fucking eat him though. Oh, this is when he first got UFC. He did the fucking knee.
Where's this one?
It's a cute little Stop. You know what this is an NPC in an RPG, right? And you're trying to escort them somewhere, and they get into a fight, and then they're trying to help you out, but they're totally worthless. That's this.
Sticker pack itself was $5.
I'm just so confused on the kicks, man.
But if it doesn't? If it doesn't come out, I wasted money?
Oh, he's going for the finishing move now. It's Marty driving by.
Wait. Huh? I don't see it anymore.
Just like...
Probably before. Or was it,
he's so uncoordinated. He's so uncoordinated.
Already checked.
He bowed to finish it, and he's still going. Oh my gosh. I gotta find the fucking hammer video. This is so funny because he thinks like doing this is like a great skill or a great display of hand-eye coordination. Not realizing that most people have hand-eye coordination because...
I don't know where it's at. It's pissing me off. And I know that when I'm
There's a video where he's like twirling the fucking hammer around, threatening Marty.
Alex, you can't even swing that hammer. You don't have the strength to swing that hammer.
Maybe.
You can't swing it around. You can't swing it though.
No, there's two. Yeah, there's these and there's these. These are the ones I'm missing. I know I had seen them, I don't remember where I left them. You know? Then...
Dude, the kicks fucking send me, dude. What is this?
Yeah, I'm still alive. You know, at one point I had like 10 people in here.
I just want to show you how bad this kick is. Okay, so he's jumping up.
Stickers and it.
Right. Yep. I say his leg is probably his lower leg to his upper leg is like 90 degrees right there, right? And then that's 90 degrees, right? Let's say right there. Maybe right there, right there.
For it?
And that's as far as it goes. I honestly think one day if Cyrax keeps doing this, he's gonna land incorrectly and then his shit's just gonna fucking crumble. Like snap his Achilles and just as bad of quality as this is, you can literally see him wincing to do it. This is hurting him so bad. He's in such bad physical shape. I can only imagine what it would feel like to do this now.
What's up? What are you doing? That's how I was the whole time. I've looked everywhere.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, that is it. That is the proof right there. Like, no matter what anybody says about anything, okay, he hasn't had any kind of defects from his lower extremities. This is totally just from being on the computer 24/7. This is totally not being allowed to go outside. Sally, this is your doing. There's no reason, as far as I know, why his legs shouldn't be able to completely fucking extend out. The point is that he fucking sucks at this, right? It's not just that he can't do it, right? It's that he fucking sucks at it, and he keeps thinking that he's amazing at it. And nobody, you, his mom, nobody can tell him otherwise. And that's why it feels so good to laugh at him. That stick ended up in his urethra after this, by the way. Okay, that's all I got for this part. I got part coming out in a couple days, so make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and thanks for watching.
What stick? Oh, that stick. Okay, no, that didn't happen. No. Let's see.
So this was during one of the arcs was like all into like fitness or whatever, and of course he can't help but record everything that he does. So this is his workout session. Imagine that on top of you, middle of the night. Wake up, babe. I'm horny.
What's up, George? Well, you guys are probably wondering, what's with this? What am I doing? I figured I'd give y'all an insight on what I do as workouts every day and every night while playing my playlist that I play.
In reality, he's just fucking beating the chud 13 times a day.
So with that being said,
terrible push-ups. I don't know what the hell this is. He's doing incline push-ups, right? So like assisted push-ups essentially with weight on his back, with one leg in the air, and then he's putting his knuckles onto this table, right? The idea of using your knuckles is that you would like start to desensitize the nerves in there. Like none of this makes sense. He's just, oh, I'm gonna add a combination of everything. No, bro, it doesn't work like that. It's not like your music. We're just adding shit into it, make it fucking sound good. Actually, it's exactly like your music. You're doing the same shit as your music. You're just adding shit in and making it fucking even worse, dude.
That doesn't weigh anything, bro.
Oh my god, what is this? Look at him. What is this? Okay, we're supposed to be looking at the martial arts. Sorry.
Jesus Christ,
So he
that
does this
doesn't weigh
incredibly
anything. What the fuck are you
misinformed
doing?
workout for about 12 minutes, and then we jump into the training, the fight training. I wish, I just fucking wish he would just get the wall once, dude. Just get the wall once.
That would be pretty funny.
Look how bad his scapula is, right? The shoulder blade. Look how far out it is. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. He has the worst round shoulders, like forward shoulders that I've ever seen.
But that's probably just the fact that he doesn't have any, and the fact that he probably has shitty posture anyway.
Dude, that's so lame, dude. He was just doing a bunch of bullshit, waiting for the
Waiting
fucking
for the
beat to
drop.
drop. You're
Yeah.
so lame, dude.
I like it. He only breathes for some of. He only breathes for some of the punches, not all of them.
What is happening, bro? With the backpack again, which is full of weights, and he starts, shadow boxing against the wall. This doesn't make any sense at all. He's got the weight on his back, and he's not really moving around, right? That's the weight. To have any sort of effective workout with this, he should have put just a little bit of weight on his wrists and maybe his ankles. But we can all clearly see that this is like not doing anything, right? He's not reaching out. He's not doing anything. Not to say that I'm a fight fucking analyst or any of that shit, but this is so obviously bad, dude. That was a burpee. That was a fucking that was his burpee. That's so bad.
He didn't even go down, man. Like, he didn't even do a push-up. Like, far be it for me to say anything.
You want to know
about
what's
that shit,
actually
but, like,
crazy though is that Cyrax has perfect tucking in, but it's only because of his like terrible posture and we're now entering into more modern times, and we're going to be graced with another martial arts demo. Now, my favorite video from this era is actually called Martial Arts Demo. You can probably see it on screen right now. I actually cannot find the original to this, so if anybody knows where the original one of this is, I think it's about 11 minutes long. I'll be extremely appreciative.
The fact that you have a Rosario vampire.
Cover over the second half of it. I really wanted to cover this one, but the funniest part, I can actually find the original, so I don't want to take anybody's work.
Don't get me wrong.
I
One
guess
of,
not
like, the
anybody's
first
work.
animes I ever watched.
Millions from
But
me.
God
My
damn it,
second
bro. I know
favorite
he's a
would be
fucking
this one.
cretin.
This is Self-Defense Techniques. This is a freaking classic. Apparently, Steve from Machete Squad sent him this kid's samurai costume, and somehow I guess he convinced himself that he was now a samurai and was going to show off some self-defense techniques. I hope you've taken a piss or you got some fucking diapers on, you nasty Andy Ditch motherfucker. But buckle up, because this one's great. Great start, dude. Great start. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude.
Making the wisps go back before, like, bro.
Pull your
just-
wisp
yeah.
back before the fucking stream starts, dude.
What's up, guys? So, you guys are probably what's with the martial arts outfit? Well, you guys
I
are
don't
about to
think
find
anybody
out.
was
One
wondering,
thing
but you know,
that I've
it's
noticed
fine.
that I want to kind of bring to this platform is something fun that you guys can learn from that I grew up
What
learning
guys can
over
learn
years.
from?
A lot of people
How to
love
shit your foot.
learning martial arts here and there whenever I could.
I honestly feel like he's learned a majority of it from fucking Power Rangers and anime.
And I kind of wanted to flip
Got the
this
power
on
of
its
God
head
and anime
and
on
do
my
something
side.
fun.
Oh, that's a change for sure, dude. That's a change.
Does this shit not
Now,
go
I
here? What
wanted
the
to start
fuck?
off by showing you guys a little bit of a demonstration of what I'm
Hey,
able
dude,
to do using
Oh,
just
whatever,
homemade
man.
weaponry.
Right?
Right here
It
from
does
home.
go
And
on
this
here.
is something that anybody
That was
can
him, by the way,
put
not you.
together and stuff like that. Now, there is going to be something that I am going to be speaking about in
Yeah.
the stream, but First, I'm not going to be using this end right here.
Fucking backwards.
I'm actually going to be using...
Because he's scared of it.
Let me get
I wonder if Steve sent him that
I'm actually
too.
using this end, which is the non...
That's fine.
lethal end. Ah, shit.
Goes right to his foot. Oh, look at the rainbow suspension bag.
Well, that
His harness.
worked itself out, I guess. Cool. So as you guys tell, this is the lethal end right here.
It's probably made out of plastic.
The lethal edge.
This is the non-lethal end.
You could just call it the bite, but the bite side.
Do you think he had a moment where he was like, I look fucking dumb? Do you think that ever happened to him, like any single time that he's ever done this shit?
No.
I got a few more videos coming out
not.
About Cyrax. Obviously, I'm not a Cyrax channel, but there's something I've been A-logged about for years, and I gotta get it out of me, man. I gotta get it out of me. You know, the Cyrax story seems to be coming to a close as a whole. With Marty's untimely departure, and I don't think William or Ember have any kind of desire to keep Cyrax around for the entertainment for all of us. So definitely expect some other stuff to come out too. But make sure you subscribe so you see the rest of the Cyrax video minimum.
Although I might be going fishing tomorrow, I don't know.
He didn't.
What the fuck
So
is
smooth and graceful. Notice like the staff and the sword and this thing, he does the same kind of twisting motions. He doesn't actually know how to spin anything. Except for a fidget spinner. Well, if you know, you know. It's the kicks, man. It's the freaking kicks. Huh. Oh yeah, dude.
God, okay, man.
Dude. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
So scared, dude. He's so scared he's gonna hit something.
Yeah. Calm down, brother.
Imagine you go down a dark alley and you see this at the end of it.
Yeah, you're running the opposite way, but not because you're like scared of like him per se. Like we're not intimidated by him. More of
just hitting shit left and
right.
right.
He's probably, tweaking.
Marty.
You don't want to have anything to do with that. And then this goes here.
Whisper just fucking flying out already. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at it, look at it. His hair's just floating out, so he's getting a perm.
This one? I guess so.
Yeah.
His mom's calling out to him. So it's out now. Sally's at waiting. So I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Sally came in to yell at him because he left wet clothes on the floor of the bathroom. I gotta go, guys.
I gotta
Like,
go.
as the cops here.
Fuck. Guys, I gotta go.
I'm chilling.
Cops are here. I'm gonna start over for you guys later on. I'll be back. I'll make
Like,
this up
why
to
are
you
the
guys.
cops there,
He
bro?
wouldn't.
They heard that
As
you were
usual. Disappointment.
such a danger.
I get not wanting to be embarrassed on camera, but this is a man who has shit himself on camera multiple times. This is a guy who's like assaulted his girlfriend on camera. This is a guy who screamed the N-word and every other vile thing that you could say, like coming out of your mouth. But him getting told to clean up his dirty clothes off the floor is like embarrassing to him. Now you guys probably saw the big stupid necklace that he had, like a huge washer on it. So this is from around the same time. I do think that he actually came back maybe like a few weeks later and did this video.
What is going on YouTube? You guys obviously know who I am by now, Cyrax. Today I'm here to actually teach you guys a little bit of self-defense I've had to learn over the years.
You've had
being attacked, being bullied, and here to teach you that anything that
you can see so many relics in the back. You see the bed bug jug, you see the fedora, all the fake like gold that was sent to him, the keyboard. Honestly, man, the fucking background kind of makes me nostalgic.
you have on your person if you're out and about can be used as a weapon.
Just so you know, the samurai video was recorded about a month after 3-3. And if you don't know what 3-3 means, I'll explain it after this next video.
Now, when people think weapons, they usually think like knives.
Why is
guns,
Chris putting
but
wall on the
anything
fucking
on your
screen?
person can be used as a weapon, and this is something I've had to learn over time quite a bit. One thing that I always carry on hand,
Over time,
just in
quite a
case,
bit.
is, you know, screwdriver. You know, have that in my pocket. A lot of people don't think that it is
He's never carried a screwdriver in his pocket. This is probably the first time that he's ever held a screwdriver in his life.
a weapon, but it can be. You know, you can stab with it, cut.
Dude, what? See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. At the end of a flathead screwdriver has a beveled edge, so to him it's like no different than a knife.
I
mean, you can cut someone open with
really
it. It's
drive
just
it
not
in.
going to be a clean cut. But
the thing that
still,
people
yeah,
don't think of as weapons
you would
are
more like
necklaces.
stab somebody with it.
Necklaces are often used against the people
Not
like, that are
advice
wearing them. What are
at
you
all.
talking about?
Okay.
A lot of people see me wearing like a lot of necklaces.
It
And it's not
could
because I'm lame,
go
it's because
through
I'm just
someone.
protecting myself and my friends and my family.
A lot of rings. You know, like my Celtic knot ring that I've had for several years.
The red ring that Marty stole, or I guess picked up off the ground after 3-3.
Even in some cases, even, you know, bracelets. Anything that you have on your person can be used as a weapon. But today, we're going to focus on one very in particular that I always wear on hand that not a lot of people realize can be used as a weapon, which is a handmade ring necklace like this. Now, see, a lot of people think like, oh, that's just a necklace made of giant washers. That may be true.
That may be true.
I feel like we could just stop the video right there, right?
May be true. But today I'm going to show you guys how you can effectively, you know, use this as a self-defense weapon. Now, I'm not encouraging everybody to go out and make one of these and, you know, start
What the
going
hell's the point of talking
people. But
about
no,
it?
like, if you want to make these, they're super simple to make. All you do is you grab a couple
You got washers and a belt. Okay, let's just get to how you're going to use it.
is say that somebody's got you down. They got you pinned. And the only way that you can do anything is to reach toward your stomach. You're always going to have access to your stomach
No,
a
you're
lot
not.
of times.
What if they got
Unless
both your arms behind your back?
Your hands are above you? Like,
now, one thing I like to do is this.
You know what? He's probably like, oh, you're always going to have access to your stomach because he can't raise his fucking hands away from there. That's probably why he said that.
Is, you know, you take, you know, one or two of your fingers and you can just
I would
start,
like to see
you know, you
him
grab it like
reach
this
this-
and you
for
can
this
just
guy,
start
just to
jabbing it in.
Kind of
driving
make
into
sure
their
he
skin,
can't
you know,
even fucking
twisting, turning,
lift his arms
doing
up.
whatever you can to, you know,
See, but like,
apply that
that's
ability.
probably
Imagine
gonna
being
hurt
in a fight
you
and then reaching for a
more.
washer to like.
That's like a big ass.
Where? What?
Like,
I
it's
guess
between
I
your
get it
fingers.
because
It's
like
gonna-
that
it's
in
gonna
between the
hurt,
ribs would
like-
be really fucking shitty. But I feel
It's
like at the
really
time that you're
thin,
going and grab
too,
the
you know,
washer,
so
just
as much
like
as it's
stick
gonna
your
hurt them, it's gonna hurt you.
dirty little shitty fingernails into the person's
Like
eye, right?
even
Well, I
sometimes
guess
with
maybe
this
not.
fucking
Just
ring,
shut
like
that
if
up.
I
Now,
if I
just for
squeeze my
pure
fingers too
example,
much,
let me show you
like, if I
guys
were to
just
do
the
that,
kind
that
of
shit fucking
damage that you
hurts.
could do. Like, I'm not gonna cut myself or anything.
Of course, he would never hurt himself.
Yeah, never-
Just like he would
never
never
on
do anything
camera.
with a stylus or anything else.
I'm gonna show on my hand just what you can do. So, say somebody's got me pinned down.
say someone's
They got their
dissing your
arm on
flag
me or something, and they're like,
just give him one of these.
there's a limb or some sort of body in my way. I'm pinned down. I
Some sort of
can't really
body
do
in my
much.
way, bro.
I
What the fuck?
can't. Say they got like their hand around me and they're holding on to me. You can
Right.
drive this into them and twist and do damage. Such as like, say like,
He's
say
trying to
right
figure
here
out
on
where
the
it
palm
would
of my
hurt.
hand.
He's trying to figure out where
He
it
like
would
tries
fucking
to. Oh,
hurt.
where can it hurt?
Very pliable, very, you know, you can
And then he
dig
thinks
in.
like the part
Dig
that
in there,
wouldn't hurt.
dig in there
which is
deep, boy.
the
All right.
base of
Like
his
he goes
fucking
on for
hand.
like another 10 minutes or 8 minutes or something like that. Obviously bullshit. And just to where Cyrax has had to put those skills on display. And that brings us to 3-3 when Marty went to Akron and essentially instigated the situation enough to make Cyrax show up to his Airbnb, his ARBNB, I mean.
Come on by, buddy boy. Come on by, Cyrax. Come on by.
Look at him, like a ghost appeared. out of
Jesus
nowhere.
Christ, man.
There he goes. Again, I'm assuming that I'm talking to a small crowd here, people who know who Cyrax is, and so you know what the hell happened. Marty beat the fucking shit out of him, got his blood all over the ground, fucking things. It's absolutely amazing. Well, after Marty left to Cuba, this guy named Big T shows up. First name was Alexander, and he decided to show up to Cyrex's house to like side with him. And he's like, oh, I'm going to take over the troll community or something. Dude, like, he's a complete lunatic. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's in jail now for like trying to pull a knife on his dad, something like that. It's a really funny story. A lot of it's on Glory Hole's channel. Definitely go check it out. But this guy shows up to Cyrex's house and like offers him his necklace, and Ed turns him away, and then he comes back again with his girlfriend. Big T comes back with his girlfriend. We call him Low T because he's a bitch. He comes back with his girlfriend, and he gets his girlfriend to ring the doorbell. But anyway, yeah, so Cyrex comes outside, and Big T confronts him, and we got this.
You went on a live stream claiming you gave my chain a gift to the police. I went to the police and it's not there.
Oh,
then
poor
I see you
Rugrat.
messing me and you threatened me.
I didn't do shit.
You didn't threaten me with the knife?
No, I didn't.
So what's really funny is that the knife threatening that he's talking about, a troll sent Big T voice messages of Cyrax threatening somebody with a knife previously, which made Big T show up to Chance's house. And ultimately, and I'm not going to show it because I'm a bitch and I want my channel fucking safe, but he shows up and absolutely mollywops Chance.
Like
single punch sends him to the ground, and he gets like a big contusion on the back of his head. But yeah, Cyrax is dog shit at martial arts, dog shit at boxing, dog shit at fucking singing, music, racing. Like I said earlier, I got a couple more videos coming out about things that Cyrax sucks at, which again, I guess I could do a million of because he sucks at everything. But make sure you hit the like button and subscribe so you're here for the next one. And that's about it. See y'all.
Oh, God.
Okay. I don't think I want to watch any of those because, you know, music and stuff. I haven't seen this. What the hell is this?
Stay hot, side rack, shot, boxing, swinging at the air, defeated in delusion. Reality don't care, too creeping, got the whole crew shook. But it'll rise, got a band from the book, just block, got the hell. Captain of a ship that's too much over Navy Rattle, can't step to the throne. Worry, top the mic, let them reap their soul.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. Thanks for coming by the channel. And before we get started, please don't forget to hit the like button below. Cyrax is doing two of his favorite things that happen at the end of the rack cycle, but right before he rages out and starts bragging about all the new music and all the new career choices that he's going to be making, which is blaming William and Edward Boy for why his life is in shambles and threatening to leave the internet, which I've always thought was particularly funny because whenever he talks about how he's going to be leaving the internet,
nobody gives a shit.
He's doing something that's somehow a punishment to us, like we're going to miss him. You know, he acts like it's a threat, and we're all going to say, "No, Chance, don't go. What are you going to do if you're not online talking to kids all the time?" But he really seems to think that he's somehow sticking it to us by threatening to not stream anymore, even though that's what everyone has been telling him he should do for literally years now. But you guys didn't come here for a long rambling intro. You came here for a rambling goblin covered in scabs. So let's let him take it away.
It's because y'all don't want to hear the freaking truth. Y'all don't want to hear the truth about how you guys are fucking cowards. Every one of you are cowards. You know, everybody always asks me, what did I do before all this came along, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Y'all want to know what I did? I actually took care of myself, my fiance at the time, and our son.
He's had
He
more
did not
fiancés
have
that
a
he's met
fiancé
than the
or a
people who
son,
are
bro.
literally
There's no
on
fucking
90 Day
way.
Fiancé on TLC. I was going to say I'm shocked that he's never ended up in one of those situations, but he has no money for them to extract from him, so he's literally not even valuable enough to be getting scammed.
And you know, William, I don't get you. You know, you say I'm not cut out to be a dad and that I needed to work. Well, before you came into my life and ruined everything, William, I was dad. I was living my life, you know. I was working. I was making money.
Neither of those things are true.
And it was money that you didn't fucking know about. Every ounce of fucking money that I made, you want to know where it fucking went to? Kira and Callum.
Fortnite skins.
Every single fucking solitary goddamn dime.
Anime figurines that he can put on his desktop and go to.
Whether it was diapers, whether it was birthday presents, Christmas presents.
We all know Sally buys your diapers, Chance. Don't act like you're pitching in.
Every single ounce went to them. I literally had a family of my own and was living my life happily.
This delusion is insane. He had a family of his own. He was talking on the phone with a woman who had a son that he never met while he was alone in the attic. That is not having a family of your own. This is more delusional than people on TikTok who are dating like AI girlfriends. This is actually somehow worse than that.
And then you came in and fucked it all up. I had my life on the right track. I was doing well for myself. Very well.
Yeah, were you really?
You had to come in and fuck it all up, didn't you? You know, I get that Callum may not have been my son by blood, but make no mistake, that boy, I will always see him as my son.
That's terrible. You never met him.
And he will always be welcome to talk to me and be welcome into my life anytime he chooses.
I think this child that he never met may be the only person that he thinks and talks about as much as Marty, and that's really scary.
Because I did help to raise him. And let me tell you right now, there's not a damn day that doesn't go by where I don't miss that boy.
Can you imagine if you grew up having a relatively normal life, and then you found out when you were like 16 that Cyrax was on the internet constantly saying your name, calling your mom slurs, and saying that like he loves you and he misses you and he hopes that you reach out to him someday, and you don't even know who this fucking guy is because he was your mom's fake internet boyfriend when you were like 2 years old or something and you have no recollection of it? If I found out that this creature was constantly bringing up my name on the internet and talking about how he was my dad, I would be in fear for my life. I'd be freaked out so bad.
I don't miss having a family of my own. Like I said, I get that Callum wasn't mine. I get that.
Not
but
like
there's no thing. Anybody can be a father, but it takes someone special to be a dad. And that's exactly what I was to that little boy was a dad.
Situation.
Doesn't that just make your skin crawl? It physically makes me just want to go like, ew, every time he says something like that.
No.
And honestly, I would love to be a father again. I would love to be a dad again. But you know what pisses me off more than anything? The fact that you can sit there so smug, joking and laughing about what you fucking do. About how it's so funny about how I sit here miserable not being able to fucking do my job that I used to do to make money.
What did you
I used to make content for a fucking living.
Oh my god, dude.
And then what did you do? Ripped it all away like a fucking pussy-ass coward. Because you couldn't stand the fact that I was making money on my fucking own. Let's be honest, William and N-word boy. You guys are nothing more than a jealous bunch of fucking assholes making content off of me. Making money off of my back. That's all it is. And does it piss me off? Yes. Is it okay? No. You know, what you guys did is total fucking bullshit and called for. You took away my only means of being able to make an honest living for myself.
You could get a regular
job. I don't understand why.
Go get a regular 9 to 5.
What was the fucking point?
The only thing that anyone ever tried to take away from you is your presence on platforms that gave you access to minors to talk to.
Yep.
Nobody's stopping you from going and getting any local job in the Akron area.
Well, to be fair,
no one is stopping you from going to trade school or getting your GED or doing gig work. The only thing that people are actively interrupting is your ability to have a presence on platforms where there are minors around that you can talk to.
A danger to let him out.
My only means of
they might not even let him get a normal job, which again,
I don't get it.
Oh, well, there's an easy answer for that in the ancient goblin proverbs. Let me play it for you, Chance, because you said it yourself.
Goblins aren't allowed to have nice things or make a living.
There you go. It seems reasonable to me.
You say keep me from talking to kids, but no, that's a bullshit ass lie. Shut the fuck up. You know it was a lie. You did it so you can get a fucking laugh. And I'm here to tell you right now, William and Edward boy, one way or another, I am gonna get a new setup to where I can start making money again.
You're not doing that. They're not doing it for those reasons. They're just doing it because they don't like you.
Go cry in your fucking safe space and shut the fuck up.
That's so stupid.
It's really ironic that the guy who's constantly banning people from his own chat and telling the entire internet that they bully him, that they've ruined his life by bullying him, is now trying to act like other people are the ones requesting a safe space.
Because all you coward-ass trolls are is nothing but a bunch of fucking idiots on the internet running their fucking mouths, acting like a bunch of badasses, but behind the screen, you're nothing more than a bunch of pussies who won't do shit to anybody in real life.
Okay,
So if
do you
everybody
want
who's
them to
coming
do
after him is a
something to people
pussy
in
and
real
an
life?
idiot, how have they been so effective in ruining his entire life? See how those things cancel each other out, Chance? He literally said during the Darkside Becky glitter bomb incident, he was like, William and N-Word Boy are really smart with computers, so that's probably how they intercepted the package. So it's like, when he's getting fucked with, and they successfully brick one of his consoles or something like that, he acts like they're this Legion of Doom cabal of evil geniuses that are pulling together all their massive power and resources to bring him down and stop him from being allowed to make money. But then he'll turn around and right out of the other side of his mouth say that they're stupid and they're pussies and they're cowards and they're incompetent. So which one is it, Chance? Because if they were so dumb and so incompetent and so scared of you, then they would not be able to effectively win your way. They would be totally ineffective in anything that they tried to do. And if they are actually able to destroy everything that you hold dear and keep you from getting a job and brick all your consoles and just single-handedly ruin your life, then they really can't be that cowardly and incompetent. Those two things can't exist at the same time. You have to pick a narrative and stick with it.
You're all talk and no action, all bark and no fucking bite. But me, I'm all talk and all action. I don't just
talk and all action?
I walk the fucking walk, and I've proven it.
When have you proven it? The only time I've even seen you walking, other than pacing around in the attic, was when you walked to Marty's Airbnb and got folded like
Maybe
a lawn
little
chair.
Lower.
Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king? You are? Then run away now. And shut the fuck up. Fine.
Literally never gets old. I'll use it every video if I can.
Last year in March, when Marty showed up, what did I do? Faced him like a man and fought him. When Alex showed up, what happened? I knocked his shitty little phone out of his fucking hand and made him look like the bitch that he is.
You knocked his phone out of his hand, and then he knocked you on your ass on the dick in like one punch. What are you talking about? He said, I walked the walk and fought Marty. You screamed like a wild animal and begged for mercy. You called him the king, and then you scuttled home to the attic to like...
That's too far that way now.
Neither of those were like these shows of valor. Like, you can lose a fight and still come out of it looking tough. You know, the whole like I gave as good as I got type thing. But that was a situation in either of them. Both of those times, you got your ass beat and then you cried about it.
Yeah, sure, he may have decked me. So what? I'm still here. I'm still standing.
So you get a point because you knocked his phone out of his hand, but he doesn't get a point for hitting you? What rules is this? What form of MMA is this where like you knock somebody's device away and you're tough, but then if somebody punches you in the face, they get no credit for that. And like, look, I don't like Low T as much as the next guy doesn't like Low T. I think he was a grifter who was looking for a pizza, and I think it was really funny watching him get marched in the gym. But just because we don't like him doesn't make you the hero in that situation, Chance.
Like I said, William and N-Word Boy, I don't care what it takes. You two are going to replace my shit, whether by will or by force. Whether they're legal or illegal, I don't give a fuck. You guys are going to replace my shit. Because you're the ones that destroyed it. You're the ones that need to replace everything of mine that you destroyed. Both my Xbox Series S and my $1,000 computer.
$1,000 computer?
And yes, that goddamn gaming PC that you destroyed, yeah, that was worth well over $1,000.
You know, a couple weeks ago he said it was worth $600. Then he said $8. Then like 2 days ago he said $1,000, and now it's over $1,000. The way that this is going, a month from now he's going to be like, my $5,000 gaming PC.
Well,
and they're still not going to do anything though, because like you can't prove that they did anything.
Because one thing you don't fucking know.
Nor
is
does
it
fucking matter really.
Make grades to it very slowly, making it worth well over $1,000.
Getting your goblin goop all over the monitor doesn't count as an upgrade, Chance.
Y'all ought to be fucking ashamed of yourselves. You fuck with people for what reason? Like, what's the point in doing what you do?
It's funny.
It's funny.
It helps more people be aware of the fact that you're trying to prey on vulnerable parties online who might not know any better.
You say that I talk to little kids, but yet I've proven 1,000,000 times over I don't do that shit.
I don't know. Let's check the Goblin records.
Can't look as a predator jerking off the kitty all day. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's all
Why
in
the
your
fuck would
fucking
you say that
psychotic
shit, dog?
minds. And the only reason why you pussies fucking report me is because you can't handle the truth. That's all it is. You can't handle the shit I have to say.
So just to quickly add a little bit of context to this claim he's making lately about people reporting him, that's not what's happening. He's saying that the reason that he's banned from all these different platforms is because people report him. It's not. He's banned from these platforms because he couldn't stop his little goblin out on stream to try to get Upple in trouble, and he violates terms of service on every single website by saying slurs and making threats of violence. My own last video got pulled down because he was making so many threats of violence against Marty in the video that I played that even with editing, it was too much for YouTube. And now he's done it so many times, whenever he tries to make a new account, he thinks that it gets taken down because people are mass reporting it, but that's not true. It gets taken down for ban evasion. These platforms aren't stupid. Once they ban you and you make a new account under a new name, but it's your same stupid face saying the same stupid shit that you were saying on the last one from the same stupid IP address at the same stupid attic, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. It doesn't even take decent AI to figure out that you're still you and take your new page down. Also, Cyrax regularly, openly admits that he reports people even when they haven't done anything wrong, and he calls upon the non-existent Cyrax Nation to do the same.
You can't handle the fact that I call you pussy-ass motherfuckers out. You can't handle it, because you're a bunch of cowards. And every troll that fucking rocks with you is just as big of a coward as you two are. You know, y'all act like I don't enjoy the work that I did. I loved it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every minute of it. I enjoyed being a dad for the little time that I had. And let me tell you right now, if you were to ask me now, would I relive that experience all over again? In a fucking heartbeat, I would.
Yeah, Chance, we know that's the answer, and that's the problem. When up for parole, one of the #1 questions that they ask them is like, do you regret what you did, and could you see yourself doing it again? And the board is hoping that you would say, no, I'm not that person anymore. I now understand what was wrong with me doing that in the first place. I'm very sorry for it, and I would never do it again. But all Chance knows how to do is double down and say, yes, it was all of you guys who were wrong. All the stuff that you hate me for is actually your own fault. Would and will do it all again. And then he wonders why the internet won't leave him alone. Because he's openly admitting that he continue to do all of the things that everyone hates him for doing.
Feel bad
I
for
would
what
do
you
it all
did?
over again 1,000 times over if I had the
Would
chance.
you do it
If I had the
again?
chance to be a dad again
Yes.
and to relive being able to do my job, I would do it all over again in a heartbeat without question. Without a single
is your
solitary
problem, Chance?
question, I would do it all over again. Without question, without failure. So to those of you that say that I'm not a good person,
you're not.
To those of you that sit there and say like, oh, you're a piece of shit.
You are.
Figure this shit out.
Am I really a piece of shit?
Yes, clearly.
Yeah, sure, I made a few mistakes. So fucking what?
Talk to a few kids.
I bet you guys have made worse mistakes.
Nope, 99% of
talking
people
to
never do
kids,
that.
no.
By far. Alright, take a look at N-word boy. The rumors I've been hearing is that he's actually a known in his area.
The only person who's ever said that is you, Chance. There's no evidence to support that whatsoever. You keep saying you're going to show us receipts, and then you don't.
Just saying, man, that's the rumors
you
I've
love
been
to
hearing
see
is
the
that he actually is
non-receipt
a So William. If I was you, I'd check your friends. Just saying.
And what a tactical genius trying to drive a wedge between his enemies. Did it work? Well, apparently not, because only a few hours after that fateful video right there, he was surrendering once again.
So, I know for the last 6 years, I've been...
Just a warning, guys, the audio on this one is even worse. It's from the original stream that he put out, so I'm going to do what I can to try to enhance it and raise it up a little bit, but just a fair warning for point forward in the video, it might be a little wonky.
So, I know for the last 6 years, it's not been fun. That being said, I also know that I made my fair share of fuck-ups and my fair share of mistakes. And I've been talking to a lot of friends over the last few days, and
Whenever he says that, the only thing that I can imagine is that he means the buddy trolls and the voices in his own head.
I've also been talking to family and extended family, and we all agree that it's time for me to step down.
It was time for you to step down when
and
everyone in your
extended
life,
family.
including your family and the police, decided like 5 years ago you should get off YouTube. You've been hearing this for the better part of a decade now, but for some reason, just like the last couple times, I highly doubt it's going to stick.
I am no longer going to be on YouTube, period. The only time I will be on YouTube is to do gameplay one thing great while. Other than that, I'm going back to try to rediscover myself. I'm going back to rediscover who I once was. Because one, I want to get my life back. And two, I want to start doing good again. I want to start proving people wrong that I'm not this scumbag piece of shit.
You know what's kind of something interesting that I always notice is that like a lot of people talk about changing their lives. They'll say like, I want to do things differently than the way that I used to. You know, I want to become a different person. But whenever Chance talks about fixing his life, he's like such a narcissist. And I know that's like an overused term these days, but it really applies to him. He's such a narcissist that instead of saying like, I want to change for the better and I want to be better than I ever have been and I don't want to make the same mistakes, he actually always says he wants to go back to where before. He wants to return to the way that he used to be. He constantly says that I want to live a normal life again. I want to do the things I used to do. And it's just so ironic that like everything that everybody hates him for is stuff that he did mostly in the past. And instead of saying, you know, he wants to get his shit together by changing that and being better than he's ever been before because his life has never been good. He instead just he doubles down. He's like, I want things to go back to how they were before. He wants to be more of a goblin than he is now instead of less of one.
That people think I am on the internet. And I will admit, I've reacted poorly to a lot of stuff. I'm afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to admit that I reacted in a very fucked up manner. But also, I'm not going to sit here and take the entire blame either because a lot of y'all trolls had a hand in it. And by doing what you guys did, you had a hand in my life being turned upside down and fucked with very badly. And why you guys can't seem to take responsibility for that is beyond
Telling
me.
somebody else to take responsibility when you don't fucking take responsibility for your actions
these
is wild.
He got fooled and stuff like that. But let me give you an analogy. If I left a line of Coke in the bathroom on the countertop, and I said, hey, I left something in the bathroom, just don't do that, okay? And then Chance went into the bathroom, sorted the whole line, and then he ran out and he was like, hey man, what the fuck? That was sugar. And then I said, damn Chance, you're a cokehead. He can't go, no I'm not, because that's sugar. You not only did you just walk in there and do it, but then you got mad that it turned out not to be what you thought it was. So if you weren't an addict, you wouldn't have gone in there and tried to do the candy anyway. You would have seen it in there and you would have been like, oh, I don't even want to be near this because I'm not that type of person. So it's not anyone else's fault for setting him up. If you weren't the thing that they thought you were, you wouldn't have fallen
you would
for
never
it.
even done it.
You wouldn't have been interested in engaging with it in the first place.
And that's what I still don't get. I've done given up trying to understand that. I've done gave up trying to understand why y'all get the responsibility for what you've done when I've taken responsibility for my actions, my mistakes, and how I reacted. I know it wasn't right, and I get that.
What wasn't right, Chance? Say it. For one, actually say what you did and apologize for it. It doesn't matter because, like, people like you don't deserve to be forgiven and they can't really change.
No, because that would be taking
It's the highest
accountability for his
recidivism of
actions,
literally any
and he
crime.
can't do that.
But if you really wanted to even make an effort, you would say what you were sorry for and say that you were sorry. But he'll never do that. He'll just vaguely say, you know, I made some mistakes. It was really mostly William and Edward Boy and Marty's fault, but I did make some mistakes. But it was mostly everyone else's fault. And he'll never say what the mistakes are.
But I also know that what you guys have done wasn't right either. But that being said, I am leaving this channel behind to die.
I don't know if Sally cut back on his Hot Pocket allotment or what, but he looks more emaciated than usual.
Not because I want to, but because I have to do what's best for me. I have to do what's right for me. And if I'm going to have any shot at getting my life back in order and right, and be able to make an honest fucking living again, I have to get away from this shit.
I mean, you're right about that.
I have to get away. Just like I killed off the Cyrax's name, I'm killing off this channel. Because when I look at this channel, I don't see potential. I see darkness, hatred, disgust. Shit that I never wanted to be associated with. But if I'm gonna have any chance at getting away from all this garbage, if I'm gonna have any chance at getting away from all this fucking garbage that's been forced upon me, I have to leave. I have to get out of this toxic environment that I've been stuck in because of the troll community.
Forced upon me. He's such a martyr. These people didn't just come out of the woodwork. You summoned them here with your behavior, Chance. He acts like, you know, people chose him as a target for no reason.
Am I okay with it? No.
Victim mentality, man.
Do I like it? No. Do I enjoy it? Hell fucking no. You know, people say that I was a bad guy all the time. And sure, maybe in some ways I am. But am I really the bad guy? Or am I just someone who's been misunderstood and fucked with so badly that I don't know what's real and what's not? So I'm doing something about it.
Van Gogh was misunderstood. You're a PDL.
I am leaving this channel to die. And I will not be posting on this channel anymore. However. And you guys can take this video, you can post it wherever. I don't care.
Oh, we don't need your permission, Chance. We do that with every single one anyway. Thanks, bud. Good of you to try to act like you have some control over what happens to your own content.
You can post on whoever's channel you want. I don't give a fuck. But I need to get back to who I was before all this. Because somewhere along the line, I lost who I was. And I need to refine myself. I need to get back to who I was. And I'm never gonna get there if I'm still stuck in this toxic ass, fucked up environment. You know, I get that people, you know, hate me for my mistakes or whatever, and that's fine. Whatever. I don't care what people fucking think of me. I really don't. If you hate me, that's on you. If you like me, hey, that's cool. I appreciate you. But I need to get back to my roots of who I was as a person before I started getting fucked with. And the only way I'm going to do that is by leaving this negative bullshit behind. And I get that I've been a source of y'all's income for a long time. Well, guess what? Y'all's income on me just ran out.
Oh God, I guess I better call my landlord
Yeah,
and
we
tell them I
all
have to
gotta,
break the
like,
lease.
Stop.
My family is gonna go hungry without the goblin money.
Yep.
He sure is sticking it to us.
Like, people don't like the or the people that make the content, they only like the content. I mean, Jesus Christ. That fan. Like, it might be true for some people. Like, some people might only like the content and not the person. You know, but I don't think that's the case for, like, a lot of, like, detractors. You're just gonna find somebody else, you know?
At 6:06 a.m.
Jesus Christ. Sir?
I'm Chance Wilkins, formerly known as Cyrax, which is the side of me I killed off.
What?
And retiring as a YouTuber and a content creator entirely.
Hooray.
And don't think that you trolls are going to trick me into responding, because I'm not going to. If you try to message me, I'm going to ignore you. If you try to blow up my phone, I am going to block you.
He's trying to blow up your fucking phone, dude.
And proceed to delete whatever text message you guys sent. And if you email me, I'm not even going to pay attention to it. I'm just going to throw it in the trash.
And if you send me a messenger pigeon, I'm gonna eat it. And if you leave a glitter bomb at my door, I'm gonna open it thinking that it's money. And if you send me a USB stick, I will plug it in.
Yeah, he would.
Because I want to get back to myself. I want to prove the world wrong.
What the fuck do you mean
I
you
want
want to get
prove
back
to
to
everybody
yourself?
that I'm not the evil person that people have been making me out to be.
Man, am I tweaking? Did I fuck something up?
Therefore,
I'm missing a part.
am retiring. And solely focusing on myself and getting back to my roots and finding who I was.
Right, okay.
And once I do that, it's only then, and only then, can I proceed with my true mission in life.
Which is?
Because maybe my true mission in life isn't shutting down the troll community. Maybe my true life mission isn't shutting down William Glory Hole or Edward Boy or doing any of that.
Okay, well, would it
Maybe
be?
my mission in life is something else. I don't know.
Like what, though?
But I can tell you this right now, I'm going to be rediscovering myself. I'm going to be finding who I really am. And I know it's going to be a very long, hard road, and it's going to be several months. Is it going to be easy? No. But it's something I have to do. It's something I need to do.
It's long, hard. It's something he has to do, and it's something he needs to do. Is Security Jake back in town?
I think it's right here.
If I'm going to have any chance at getting my life back, not just for myself, but for my friends and my family, I have to leave this toxic world behind. I thought that maybe if I stayed, I'd fight it off, but I see now that fighting it off is not the right answer.
What am I doing here? I know the
You see, my
instructions
whole
right
life
there,
I grew up fighting.
but you grew up fighting, huh?
And all I've ever known
all my
since
life
I was 27 is fighting.
Fighting to get the paint off a blind kid.
And I see now that if I'm going to get my life back, I need to stop fighting and start refocusing on what's important. And what's important is not fighting. What is focusing on myself, focusing on my goals, focusing on my dreams, focusing on things that I know that I can make happen. So, to the troll community, I say this. Good luck getting any more content out of me because it's not going to work.
No, he's doing it right now, so.
But the people that actually cared about me enough to stand by me through all this, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. A thousand %, I appreciate y'all.
I mean, yes.
You're literally thanking Buddy Trolls right now, Cyrax. You know who he never thinks? The only people who actually stand by him that he never has any thank yous for are Sally and Ed. He should be kissing their asses for the way that they house him and support him and deal with all his shit and put up with everything for him, but no,
for sure.
He strangles them and yells at them and fights them and curses them out and wakes them up in the middle of the night singing Evanescence, but they don't get a thank you. Just the Buddy Troll, you know, stroke his ego 45 minutes to get
fucking
to the
mating
main
call
channel.
is wild.
But as for me, I got a lot of soul searching to do.
Soul searching?
I got a long journey ahead of me, and it's not going to be an easy one. It's going to be tough. It's going to be hard. But I'm going to do what I need to do.
I gotta go my own way.
Because if it means me being in a better mindset and a better healthy state of being and a better state of mind, then I will do what I need to do. I will cut out who I need to cut out, and I will not feel sorry about it at all. I'm doing what's right for me. I don't care about what anybody else on the internet has to say about me, their opinions of me. I don't care about that.
Ow. And I know what a lot of y'all are going to say. A lot of y'all are going to be like, oh, we'll see you next week, or
See you in nowhere. No, you won't. You're not gonna see me for several months, if not several years, depending on how long everything takes. But I can tell you this, it's not gonna be within the next few days or the next few weeks. It's most likely gonna be at least 6 days, if not a year or two, before I ever come back.
Yeah, that's a great chance. I'll see you on Tuesday at the latest.
And even then, that's still pushing it. But until then, y'all, while you guys are sitting here on the internet talking shit about me, I got a regular life to get back to, man. I got coffee to make. I got TV to watch. I got movies to catch up on. I got shows I gotta catch up on. And
everything he described was just things he do indoors in the attic. He's not like, oh, I got jobs to apply to, you know. No, he's got to make coffee and watch TV.
I gotta do. So while y'all are out here talking all this shit up on the internet, I'm gonna be over here living a regular life. So it's been fun.
Regular life.
It's been nice and spotlight. Thank you guys for my several years of fame. Appreciate y'all.
Several years of fame.
To the fans anyway, appreciate y'all. To the haters, if you want to keep speaking, making me more famous, bringing me more fans, hey, that's cool.
How are they
You
bringing
do
you
you,
more
man.
fans if you're closing your fucking channel? Like, what the hell are
But
they
as
gonna
for
watch?
me, I got a regular life to live. I got shit to get back to, so I'm out here, y'all. It's been fun. Fuck the internet.
Fuck the internet.
And fuck YouTube. I'm out of here, y'all. This has been Chance Wilkins signing off for the last time. It's been a wild ride. I'm out.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I get to start playing the bagpipe channel or something like that.
That would actually be
No
pretty
more
fucking
Goblin
cool.
content. We're definitely not going to see him by Tuesday. He's definitely not going to be wearing the same shirt. He's definitely not going to have a stupid new name and maybe even a
same
mask.
shirt.
It's been fun while it lasted. And I'm sure when he resurfaces in 4 or 5 years, he's going to be in his mansion with his beautiful wife and kids, full head of hair, just selling out concerts at gigantic stadiums. I mean, we're going to be like The Girl and Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne, man. We're going to be just devastated that we missed out on something that turned out to be so great. So since there's definitely not going to be any more Goblin content for a while, I don't know when I'll see you guys. Like I said, definitely not tomorrow, definitely not Tuesday. But either way, if you like the content,
Definitely,
please
you
like
can't
and
just
subscribe.
go,
And until next time,
damn, 3
stay
likes?
indoors,
Shit, thank
stay
you.
away from the Goblin, and have a good one.
Definitely not just gonna go back to like previous, vaccinators. And like,
Oh, look at me. Boom.
talk about that shit, sorry. I at least want to do the I don't know, do the best maybe tomorrow. Or later today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. Thanks for by the channel again today. We are once again going to be looking at some old Cyrax footage. I went even further back than I did last time. This is all the way back in 2021. And while many, many things were different in the year 2021 from what they are today, one thing that hasn't changed at all is the Goblin cycle. He looks the same, he runs through the same couple of character Raxes, Rage Rax, Cry Rax, even Lawyer Rax. And for the most part, he's even
Lawyer
wearing
Rax
the same
is
clothes.
crazy. Oh my
I won't
god,
spoil
dude,
too
why are you
much of
staring
what's
at
about
me
to
like
happen
that,
in this
dog?
clip that I dug up.
Yeah,
But I
you
will
need to
say,
back the fuck off
this
the
is one of
camera,
Chance's
please.
classic clap back. You didn't actually fool me. You thought you were
Jesus.
going to get away with this, but you won't clips. But I think it was probably before Sally was slipping those pills into his wet food, because he's got a lot more energy for this one than he typically does these
Slipping the
days.
pills into
I
his
hope
wet
you guys
food is
find
crazy.
this as funny as I do. So without further rambling, let's get into it.
Well. Y'all really thought you was gonna pull a fast one on me, didn't you, motherfuckers? Y'all really thought you were gonna pull a fucking fast one on me. Y'all really thought you were gonna pull a fast one on me.
Yeah, apparently,
by having
man. What
me
the fuck?
reported.
So what if we did, dude?
Bitch, please. You ain't gonna do shit.
Is it like pulling a trick on somebody or trying to get over on them if you report them for things they actually did? That seems like less of a prank and more of just, you know, a legitimate use of the reporting system for what it was actually made for. I don't know, maybe that's a hot take, call me crazy.
See, I see everything you motherfuckers do, Crypto-K. I know half you motherfuckers are troll mods, like Brandy. I know that you're a fucking troll. I know half you
Ooh, what the
motherfuckers
fuck
are
are
in
you on about,
Crypto-K's
dog?
Discord. And let me tell you
Then
right
just get
now,
rid of them. I don't
you
know, man.
motherfuckers
If you
reporting
clearly
me,
know, then...
do you really think that's gonna work very well? Because let me ask you something. How is what I do, how is what the fuck I do any different from Super Chat or what other YouTubers do?
I've been thinking for a while about making like a Cyrax bingo board that I could put in the bottom right-hand corner there, where I would like check off a box every time he said one of his catchphrases, and I just gotta say, let me tell you, is definitely going on there if I ever get around to it.
Same fucking thing, dude. Same fucking thing. It's the same goddamn thing. And I'm not aiming this at Tess. I'm aiming this at all the motherfuckers that are in Crypt K's chat in his Discord riding his fucking dick. So, like I said, how is what I do any fucking different, dumbasses? It doesn't matter. Alright, so if y'all are gonna report me, why ain't you reporting Boy Blue? Why ain't you reporting Juggalo Drama Alert? He does the same fucking thing.
God, you don't often get such a close-up of his teeth. They are genuinely terrifying. How many shots do you
they don't
think,
look as bad as they
would
do
have
now.
to give you at the emergency room if you were bit by a rabid chance in an alleyway? Also going on the Cyrax bingo board would be, I'm not responsible for my crimes because someone random that I can name off the top of my head allegedly did something worse.
There is no difference. He does the same thing that I do.
This way.
Exact same thing. There is no difference, motherfuckers. There is no fucking difference. If you're gonna report me, you may as well report Boy Blue. You may as well report Blue as well. Because he does the same thing I do. There's no difference. So, you want to report me, you better be fucking reporting him. You better be fucking reporting him as well. Because if you're gonna report one of us, you better be reporting all of us, bitch. Oh, and don't think that shutting me down is gonna fucking work.
Why not?
Thank God Cyrax
Why
can't
not
ever
Cyrax?
actually get behind the wheel of a car, because you just know he's one of those people that if he got pulled over for like blowing a stop sign or something like that, he probably wouldn't do because I know he's monogamous to Blind Billy, but if he got pulled over for blowing a stop sign, you know he'd be one of those people that when the cop tried to give him a ticket,
nice
he'd be like,
sentence.
well, I saw somebody blow this stop sign the other day, and you didn't even give them a ticket, so how is this fair? He really does have the mentality of a 14-year-old.
Don't think shutting me down is gonna work, because guess what, bitch? Make another account and keep coming back.
Just
I'll keep
admit to
coming
ban
back
evasion.
and back
Yeah,
and
dude,
back
that's a real
Yeah,
good
Cyrax
thing
learned
to
from the
say.
bed bugs in his room. Never let them keep you down, no matter how many times you get sprayed with that bed bug jug. No matter how many times Sally throws out the sheets and get new ones, they keep coming back. I also love that he lays out
And I
a
have
demo right
to
there. Like, this is just him on
put this
camera
one, right?
directly bragging about how he's going to do
here?
ban evasion, which is even funnier in light of like we all know that his YouTube and his 17,000
Other way.
Facebook accounts have all been banned. He seems incapable of streaming from anywhere. Like, he cannot get any new content out
The
whatsoever.
fact that he can figure out
So
how
it's
to
kind of
stream in other
funny
places
him
is
getting
kind
on
of
camera
impressive.
and being like, "You'll never ban me. It'll
And the
never
way, like,
happen."
you know,
So, you may as well
a
give a
fish
fuck
growing
up.
legs is impressive.
Ain't
I
gonna
guess
fucking
I don't know.
Ain't gonna
It's
fucking
just like
work, bitch.
something
Y'all
you're
can
just like,
report
oh
me
my
all you
god,
want. I'll
I
just make
don't
another
want to look
channel.
at that though.
I'll keep coming back again and again and again and again.
There
So
we
you
go.
may as well
Drop
give
one
it
leg.
up. Seriously, you may as well give it up. Cause
Got the
I'm not going
fucking
no
claws on
motherfucking
him,
where,
bro.
bitch. I'm not going no motherfucking where. You want to report me? Go ahead. I don't give a shit. Cause I'm trying to provide for myself and my family. I'm trying to make a living
What
for
are you
what I love for
what are
my
you
family,
providing
and
to
y'all
your
gonna
family,
report that
dude?
shit? Fuck you.
You would provide more.
It always amazes me that he frames these internet rants.
The dude gets fucking food stamps. He'd provide more if he just fucking like let his grandma mom take the damn food stamps or get on disability, and then he could help around the fucking house. He doesn't do any of that because apparently none of them know how to get him on disability. But it's like, bro, like I don't think it's that hard.
is trying to provide for his family. It's not even like he was, you know, ever really monetized. I know he had like one day where he made like $100 on Twitch or something. I actually heard recently it was that over the course of an entire month he made $100 on Twitch once,
dude.
but then the
That's
account was
fucking
taken
wild.
down
And
prior to
still
him ever
shouldn't
even
quit your
getting
day
paid.
job if that's
Like,
the case.
there's just never been a direct route for him to actually make any money doing this. Even Nova and Toph make more money doing this. Like, Toph makes a decent amount in TikTok donations,
Oh, yeah,
and
she
people
does.
actually do buy the Nova cord, and they do buy Nova's cameos. Now, for either of them, it's not like a large sum of money. It's certainly not enough to support yourself or even your family on.
Well, it's
But
enough
at
if
least
they don't.
can
They're not
say
fucking
they've made
paying
one
rent.
red
They could
cent
save
on the
enough to
internet.
get a
Cyrax
fucking
has
apartment.
never made a dime on the internet.
Which,
and
like, I
yet
know
every
Toph isn't.
time somebody threatens his ability
I've been
to
getting
pop up
into
a
the
live stream and
Tofia
whip
Chu
his little
lore a little
goblin
bit
out, he's like,
also.
"So you want to take
That
away
chick
my
is
livelihood?
fucking
You want
just-
Sally's head to go
Jesus
hungry?"
Christ, you know?
It just makes no sense.
And
She's
fuck
not
you,
Jesus
prick-ass
Christ.
little
Just
bitch.
seeing her
You
shit,
punk-ass
it
compass
makes me
ass
say
windbag.
Jesus Christ.
You
Like,
fucking
it
silver
just,
spoon-fed
man,
bitch. You ain't shit,
you'll
Chris.
count
You ain't shit,
yourself
motherfucker.
so
You're a
lucky
silver
when you
spoon-fed little bitch.
hear about Tofia Chu.
Oh, look at me. Boom. Oh, I'm quit K. I ain't no motherfucker.
The evidence would beg to differ. Can we take a look back at the tape?
Working out the kid all day. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I done proved that. So you can take that shit, shut up your ass, and go fuck yourself.
Whoa, Cyrex, relax. It's not a stylus.
Every one of you motherfucking trolls can kick fucking rocks, bro. Every one of you can kick fucking rocks.
Now the Wild Goblin moves on to the next of the behaviors that are written deep into its nature, which is shouting racial and homophobic slurs.
Yeah, you want to know why she had it removed? Because I found out she was a troll, and I don't put up with that shit. No, Angela, what these motherfuckers need to do is kick
I was gonna
fucking
say
rocks.
something extremely racist,
Y'all
but
motherfucking trolls
I have
need
some
to quit
self-control.
dick riding this
essentially.
bullshit.
Yeah, Cyrex. They can go kick rocks, but the real question is, the thing I've been wondering for
That's
years
this
and I've never
fucker.
been able to get a solid answer on is, are rocks edible?
Quit fucking dick riding, motherfuckers. Like, what I want to know is this.
Blind guy
Why the
told you?
fuck do you want me gone so damn bad? Why is it that you motherfuckers want me gone so damn bad that you feel like you have to go to these lengths to get me shut down?
Because there's kids
fucking
everywhere on
suck
the internet, and we'd
chance
really
and you
prefer that you not
fucking
talk to
were
them
talking
or
to
show them
children,
your
yes.
private parts.
Why is that? Why is it that y'all feel like you have to shut me down? Why is it that y'all feel like you have to attack me? Oh, you have to go after me. You have to fuck up my life. You have to fuck my living.
Because if we don't
Like,
know who
what
the
the
fuck
fuck? Am I,
not that I'm doing it, but if people that talked about you,
Well, here's the thing, Cyrex. Once again, if you worked at like a
who the fuck would-
Wendy's or maybe you were a garbage man or something like that, I would have absolutely no desire to impede your ability to do that. It's not about interrupting your ability to make money or be
I don't know,
successful
again,
or
it's
even be
like-
happy, to be totally honest with you. The broader
I'm gonna let him finish, but I gotta interject. Again, you know, he says like, oh, like I wouldn't care if like you weren't on, like if you were doing a regular ass job. I beg to differ. I think at that point, even if you're doing a regular job, you're still like attempted to talk to a minor or like actually talk to minors and stings, whatever. He just doesn't really deserve to have a normal life at that point. I just, you know, like you gotta work from home or some shit and like never leave your fucking house. You're just, yeah.
community in general just wants you to be off of platforms where you can talk to this. That's it. The whole thing. You try to run these justifications in your head and overcomplicate it and make it like we have all these problems with your appearance or that we're attacking you for your racing records or whatever the fuck you're claiming this week. But at the end of the day, it really truly is just your proximity to children. I know that you can't because you're a walking OSHA violation. And if any restaurant of any
walking
kind or any
OSHA
establishment that
violation.
served food hired you, they'd be immediately shut down by the health sector. But the best case scenario here is that you work somewhere like a bar or a club that's like 21 plus to begin with. If you did that, I would never bother you again. I would totally leave you alone because you'd be in a place without any potential victims. But as long as you're running around playing Fortnite, yeah, we're all going to have something to say about it.
Am I not allowed to earn a living off of what I do? Am I not allowed to make a living off of what I fucking do? Is that how it is now? People like Blue are allowed to make a living, but I'm not allowed to?
Well, no, Cyrax, you're not Dirk Diggler, so you can't make a living off of whipping your goblin out.
So what you're
just
telling
not
me is
allowed
people
to
like
make a living
Blue
on
are allowed to
YouTube.
make a living, but I'm not? Is that how this works now? I'm not allowed to make a living off of shit that I do with my artwork or my music or the shit that I do?
All of
Is
your
that how
shit's
this is
stolen
now?
or AI
Is that
or
how
dog
this fucking
shit,
works
so
now?
no.
Is that how this is?
But
Everybody
that
else
has
but
nothing
me
to
is
do
allowed to
with
make
people
money, right?
trolling you.
Is that how this is? Is that how this fucking works? And guess what, Alive and Well? I'd have a job too if you motherfuckers would leave me alone. Like, seriously. If you motherfuckers would leave me the fuck alone and let me do what I do, and let me tell y'all
Let
something
me
right
do
the fuck
what I
now.
do.
If
Talk
you
to
dumb fuck
children,
trolls
fucking
would leave me the
weirdo.
fuck alone, I would actually have a job. Like, what is so hard about leaving me alone? What's so hard about that? Seriously, what's so hard about leaving me alone and letting me do what I have to do? What's
Like,
so hard about that?
What do you have to do? You
What's
don't
so
have
hard
to
about
talk to
leaving
children,
me the fuck
dog.
alone and letting me do what I gotta do?
The new allegations make it really hard that whenever people seem to like go out on your front even a little bit, a whole new bombshell of like leaked text messages or something like that comes out about you, and that makes it pretty hard to leave you alone. So there's your clarification, Chance.
Like, why are you motherfuckers so goddamn obsessed with me? Like, I never signed up for this. And watch this. You wanna see how done with this I am? Watch this. Hello? Hello? Piss off, bitch. I'm done with dope ass. I'm done with all you motherfuckers, man.
What? What the
You
fuck
didn't
was
even wait to see what the guy said. Come on, Rax, that could have been another record deal you just missed out on.
Y'all wanna fuck somebody's
fuck
life
was
up?
that?
Fuck Tony's life up. Fuck his life up. Fuck DeMarco Stevens' life up. Fuck their life up. Hell, fuck anyone else's life up.
Chance, the troll community is not a bull that you can just wave a red flag at and tell them to go get Tony the Black Dragon instead. That's not how it works. And honestly, the more you try to deflect attention away from you and onto other people, the more it just makes people want to double down and get you instead. Have you guys heard anything about the White Bowser lately? Neither have I. He seems to have, at least temporarily escaped being trolled by just being quiet and being off the internet.
Yeah,
This is a
kinda how
guy
that
who
works.
admitted some of the craziest, most disgusting, most perverted shit openly many times on panel, on video, like he was the most direct in admitting tons of this stuff on huge platforms. And still, he gets left alone every single day because he's not constantly making a new video responding to the trolls and calling people out. He just dipped right off the internet and now he's living his life. And there's nothing stopping that from being a chance, nothing except complete inability to not stream wherever you can possibly get an account that doesn't immediately get taken down.
But leave mine the fuck alone. Like, why you gotta target me? Why you gotta target me, motherfuckers? I ain't special. I ain't no different from any other YouTuber. I ain't any motherfucking different.
Who did you piss off? It says Chance will diddle for free.
You're not special? I don't know, Chance. The bus you rode to school would beg to differ.
So why you gotta target me, bitch? Go the fuck after somebody else. Like, seriously, why the fuck can't you go after somebody else?
Chance.
I'm out here trying to make a fucking living for myself. I'm out here trying to make a decent living doing what I enjoy. But yet, how you see, here's my take on it. Okay? Here's my take on it.
Not really
Alright?
surprising, but he's not as bad.
Matter of
He's
fact,
nowhere
I'll
near as
let
fucking bad.
You go bye-bye, Chi-Town. Catch you later. Oh, thank you to whoever did that. Thank you. Now, here's my take on the whole thing. You guys tell me you want me to make a living, right?
You're not allowed to have nice things or make a living.
You tell me that you want me to have a respectable job. And I agree with that, wholeheartedly. I agree that I should have a respectable job. But yet, when I make any kind of fucking money, what do you do? And Brandy, I wasn't referring to you, I was referring to a different Brandy, not you. It was a different one that got blocked. It wasn't you, it was a different one. So you're good. Like, here's my take on it. Y'all want me to make a living, correct? You guys want me to make a living, correct? Well, when I start making a living, what do you guys do? You break into my house. You steal my money. You shut down all my fucking shops. You shut down everything I try to do. And for what? For what reason? I'm just a simple guy trying to make a living doing what he's good at.
Just because.
That's it.
Good at
Working
what?
out
What are you good at?
That's all I'm doing. There's no reason to target me.
So I know the subject has come up many times over the years of what Cyrax could possibly do for work that wouldn't be a health code violation or a danger to society. I know at one point Smokey had the idea that Cyrax should work at the dump. What do you think? I would love to see in the comments below what it is that you think we could set Cyrax to where he could make a paycheck and not actively be a liability to the community. Personally, I think manufacturing might be decent for him. I worked in a manufacturing plant for a couple of months as a summer job one time. It was like a side gig type thing while I worked my main job. And it was completely indoors, so he wouldn't have to contend with that direct sunlight that he can't seem to handle. It already smelled really strongly of the chemical fumes that were being used on the product there, so I don't think the other employees would be able to smell him. Because of the chemicals that were being used in the plant, there was like no children or even pregnant women that were allowed inside. He'd only be around other verified adults. And also, there were many, many steps along the assembly line that were incredibly simple. Like, so simple I would even imagine that it would be hard for him to follow. Like, literally, it would be people's entire job just to screw one bolt onto one spot on the product all day long. So I could see that being an option for him. But you guys let me know what you think below.
There's no goddamn reason y'all motherfuckers should be targeting me.
I suppose you can
Okay,
do that.
there's no call for it. Now, if y'all want to go after somebody, I'll give you motherfuckers somebody to go after. Go after Schmecklecat. Go after Tony. Go after DeMarco Steven. Better yet, watch y'all motherfuckers go after Maxwell Reports and get me my motherfucking money that she owes me. How about you do that?
Okay,
How
but
about
that's
y'all
like
motherfuckers
them
go after
working
people
for
like
you
her
at that
that
point.
fucking
Nobody
owe
wants
me
to
money?
work for you, Chance.
Go after that bitch Maxwell Reports that owes me money. Seriously, you want to go after somebody, go the fuck after her. Go the fuck after the people I mentioned. Why you gotta target me? Like, seriously. I'm just a simple guy trying to make a fucking living so I can provide for my fucking family.
21.
What's so fucking wrong with that? I deserve to be on the internet just as everyone else. I deserve to be on the internet just as much as the next motherfucker.
Using deserve
Okay,
as an adult
telling me
is
to
such
get a job outside the internet,
childish thing
fuck
to do.
you. I can't get a job thanks to Kate. Okay,
Like, go
thanks
earn
to
that
Maxwell
shit, don't-
Reports, I can't get a regular job because no
Don't
one
say
around
you
here wants to
deserve
hire me
something.
because of her.
Multiple people have commented and said that they live in Akron, Ohio, and that outside of the people who like literally live on Cyrax's block and maybe his local police precinct, no one in Akron knows who he is. It's not like he's a local celebrity. It's not like if he walked into the IHOP and asked them for a job application, they'd be like, ew, no, get out of here, PDF Goblin. Like, they don't know who he is. Now, they probably would say, ew, get out of here, your scabs are falling all over the place. Your bed bugs are leaping off of
All
you
over
into
the
other
plates.
customers' hair. But it would be because of the lack of hygiene. Nobody knows who he is. He's not a known quantity in Akron. And him being made fun of by a niche community on the internet is not preventing him from getting like a local job.
So you can take that shit, shove it up your ass, and go the fuck somewhere else. So all I have is what I'm good with. My artwork, my music.
Hello, darling old friend. I've come to talk with you again. That there's a naked light I saw. 10,000 people, maybe more. You got looking with a holy grail. People hearing with the holy the shining sun.
The shit that I actually know how to fucking
You
do.
couldn't hit those fucking notes, dude.
That's
They were so
all I
low.
fucking got. I can't get a regular job like the rest of y'all. Cause Kate fucked that up for me. Congratulations, masshole the bitch. Congratulations on that, by the way. Yeah, fucked me up having a regular job. Congratulations, bitch. But seriously, y'all motherfuckers can't even leave me alone long enough to make a living. But yet, you want me to make a living, but you don't want to sit there and
I mean, I
let
don't
me do what
think
I have to
anybody
do.
wants you to
For
make a
what
living.
reason? Like, for what fucking reason do you have? Is it because I look weird? Like, what's your fucking reason for targeting me? And don't say it's because of that masshole shit. I know it's more than that. I know
part
that
of
it
the
goes
shoe doesn't
beyond that.
move.
I want the real fucking reason why y'all are doing this shit. The real reason. Is it because I look different? Is it because I look weird? What's your fucking excuse?
I don't think anybody
He
gives a
always
shit.
deflects to his own
about how you
appearance.
look,
Like, there's
man.
an episode
Like-
of SpongeBob where SpongeBob eats something and he has really bad breath, and he keeps walking
I'm
around
ugly and I'm
talking to
proud.
everybody in town, and they're making a face at him and running away, and he just keeps going, oh God, Patrick, everybody hates me because I'm ugly. Is this because I'm ugly again? And it's like, this is what he's doing, Chance. This is not because you're ugly. This is not because you're weird looking. That's a thing that gets brought up because when you're a PDF, anything about you is gonna get made fun of. Most people on the internet who are like bigger don't just automatically get made fun of for being fat, but everybody makes fun of Nova for being because he's a creep, so that's just something to say. Everybody on the internet with a speech impediment doesn't get made fun of, but they make fun of Bowser for that because he's a creep, so that's just what they say. Max, if you just looked like this and just like made gaming content, it would probably rarely come up. But you're a PDF grandma strangler who likes to crap your pants, so yeah, people are going to make fun of other things about you, but that's not the root cause.
Hold on, y'all. What is going on? Oh, God. Diarrhea all over the place.
What's your fucking reason? Like, I deserve to make money on here just like everybody else. Yes, I've made my fair share of mistakes. I admit that. But I have also written those wrongs. I have rewritten those mistakes.
Wrongs?
Okay, I have written those mistakes. I wrote my wrongs.
That's what you gotta do when you make a wrong, guys. You don't have to write your wrongs. You gotta writ them or you gotta wrote them. I also just want to toss out there, and I know I'm interjecting a lot for this one, but maybe I'm extra chatty this morning. Maybe he's just saying shit to respond to. Whatever it is. I just gotta say, no one on the internet deserves to make money doing content. I ran this channel for a little over a month before I even got monetized. I just did it because I thought it was fun. I liked watching this type of content, and I thought it would be fun to maybe make this type of content. And like my loftiest goal was like maybe I'll get a small audience of a couple of people who will like laugh at the same type of things that I find funny. I didn't start doing it to make money though. And I think most people who have even mildly successful channels are in the same boat. They just did it because they enjoyed it. And making any money isn't something that they feel like they deserve. It's just like an added benefit. It's a bonus that they never expected in the first place. And since he likes to claim that he's an artist, a lot of artists feel the same way. They paint things they want to paint. They make movies because there's a story that they want to tell. Yes, it would be nice in the long run to make some money doing it.
Of course.
But like the best art is art that didn't have commercialism in mind at all. You know, we've all seen movies that were made just as like a bullshit cash grab to try to cash in on an IP that a company just happened to own, and they're always like basically just soulless AI slop. So the fact that he feels this entitlement that he deserves to make money simply for being on the internet and putting out a lot of content, that's not how it works. You could stream 10 hours a day, and if the market doesn't like what you have to sell, nobody's going to buy it, and you're not going to make any money doing it. We can call content creation a job because there are people who make money doing it, but it's not like a job. It's like a gig. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting a set solid hourly wage. You're
like
not getting insurance benefits. You're not getting guaranteed 401k and paid time off.
You need, like,
there are
more
tons and tons and tons of people other than Cyrax who have never
just, like,
committed any heinous crimes who try to make a career on the internet and they never make any money. So I don't know if it's because Sally coddled him or maybe it's just his own delusion and neuroticism or whatever it is, but this that he somehow deserves to make money just by virtue of being on the internet makes literally no sense to me whatsoever.
So, and what right do you fucking think on God's green earth do you have going after me? Hey, KJ Riddle, suck it, bitch. I'm not your entertainment. And I don't care how many times I say it, I will sit here and say it relentlessly. I'm not your entertainment. I'm not your puppet. I came here to do one fucking thing.
It's Will Diddle for you.
Make fucking money. Because my family depends on me making money.
That's what you...
I came here to do one fucking thing.
Like starting
you haven't made a dime in the 34 years
like, oh,
been
I'm
on this
doing
earth.
This to make money.
And as much as it's in terrible condition, it's falling apart, there's bugs everywhere.
Just a childish, like,
Sally still has a roof over her head.
She
still puts it on the table.
Foresight.
She even has enough left over to help Ed with his perks. Nobody relies on you to make money, Cyrex.
Do what I love and make bank. I'm about my business.
Do what I love
about
and
my
make
money.
bank.
I'm about making a living. I'm not about being trolled. I'm not about being shut down. If you motherfuckers think for 1 second that you're gonna shut me down, yes, again, I'll just make another account and come right back. Plain and simple.
Yeah, and just ban evasion.
Don't think you're gonna shut me down that easy.
Well,
let's
openly
see.
admitting to ban
Considering the
evasion.
fact that Asshole Reports owes me money, Schmeckle Cat now owes me money, all you motherfuckers that have stolen my money out of PayPal over the last several months, all y'all motherfuckers owe me money. I'd say if y'all hadn't stolen all that shit from me, and I actually got my money, I have probably well over 25 grand right now. Easily, if not more.
Remember when he says 25 grand that he probably means $2,500. Because when Darkside Becky claimed that was sending him a box with $1,400 cash in it. He kept referring to it as 14,000. So I don't know if that's wishful thinking or just him being too dumb to understand math. Or maybe that's what he's going to turn the money into when he uses his special tax strategy to save $17 billion on his taxes this year.
Instead, y'all want to steal from me. Y'all want to take from me. Y'all want to take the money that I could be making. I would have well over 25 grand by now, easily. I'd be making a living right now. Easily, I'd be making a living. But you can't stand it, can you? You can't stand that I actually have potential to make money. You can't stand that, can you? You can't stand that I actually have potential to make a living. And Masson reports, you best fucking believe I will be coming at your ass for that money. Because you fucking owe me, bitch. I will come for that money, and you will hand it over. I'm not fucking playing. You will pay me money that you fucking owe me.
Bitch! Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king? You are? Then run away now. You shut the fuck up. Fine. You win. You win. You win. Please let it go.
That ain't no joke. Like I said, if y'all trolls would leave me the fuck alone, I'd actually be making money. I would actually be making bank.
Yeah, if the trolls left him alone, he could do his offline, easiest to difficulty, playing against bots racing streams where he still gets like 6th place. And then he'd be raking in the dough.
Hey KJ, kick rocks, bitch. I think that's what you motherfuckers don't realize. I'm tired of being swindled. I'm tired of being ripped the fuck off.
You see what you're doing to me now, Marty? Every day you make me want to do this, and I'm sick of it.
You know, when I heard that I could make money doing what I love, I've been giving it everything I got. Sure, I made a few mistakes along the way. Who doesn't?
Absolutely insane that he will just gloss over being caught in multiple PDF stings and showing his wiener on live streams as making some mistakes along the way. Like, if I had to describe my own journey on YouTube as far as, like, making some mistakes along the way, making some mistakes would probably constitute, like, one time I confused Rupel for Gordon in a video, and during the next video, I had to point it out and be like, hey, sorry about that, guys. I thought he was talking about one of his daddies, but he was talking about his other daddy. Or another time, I played a clip from To Catch a Predator in the middle of a live stream, and YouTube took it down, and everybody in chat was like, hey, what happened? Those are, like, some mistakes along the way. I think what you're describing, Chance, is heinous crimes.
But just because I make a few mistakes, that doesn't give you the right to steal from me. That does not give you the right to steal from me. I don't steal from you. Why steal from me?
I mean, you steal music from people, and you've stolen, like, anime art from people. You stole lyrics from a girl who harmed herself in one of the quote-unquote songs that you put out. You've tried multiple times to steal Kira's Kid Callum from her. You even steal your little motherfucker accent from How Black People Talk on The Wire. You steal Valor from Gordon, and you stole Bandit's Innocence. Anything else? Anything I missed?
You wanna know how I know that you motherfuckers stole from me? Let's look back, shall we? Let's look back at my bonfire shop. Okay? Take my bonfire shop, for example. Let's take my bonfire shop, for example, right? Let's take that for a pure example. I go in there.
Fucking wait, 6
I
a.m.
go to
I
collect
gotta
my
wake
money.
up in like fucking
I don't get my money.
a couple
So
hours.
I go to find out where the money got sent to. It got sent to an email that isn't even my fucking email. It's sent to a totally different email that don't belong to me.
I'm gonna
Which means
have to
one of
go
y'all
soon.
motherfuckers is stealing my shit. One of y'all motherfuckers is stealing my goddamn money. And I want to know who the fuck it is.
Here's the thing with all your accounts that are constantly getting quote-unquote hacked into, Cyrex. If I have 3 locks on my front door, a Ring doorbell cam, and an alarm system, and I come home and, like, the power was cut, my locks are broken off, and my house has been robbed, yeah, that sucks. I just got robbed. I got my house broken into. But if I just have one of those locks with, like, a 4-digit PIN code, and I decide to, like, tell 20 random people I barely know on Facebook what that code is and then go on vacation, it's probably kind of my fault if I go home and my stuff is gone. That ring any bells, Rax?
I want to know which one of you dirtbags stealing my motherfucking money and keeping me from making money. And for what reason? Because obviously you ain't got a very good reason. Obviously you ain't got a fucking reason as to why. Obviously you motherfuckers ain't got a life. You tell me to get a life? Look at you guys. Look at you trolls. You sit there behind a keyboard all day talking shit. That's all you know how to do. You sit behind a motherfucking keyboard, running your mouth all day like a fucking bitch, and you dick ride motherfuckers like Crypt K. All because you're stuck on this, oh, here's up shit. Now I know goddamn, y'all pussies can fuck off with that shit. Seriously, y'all need to fuck off with that shit. I ain't no goddamn, I've proved that several times already. So y'all dumb shit can't kick rocks with that crap. And quite honestly, y'all motherfuckers need to quit sucking Crypt K's dick. Quit riding Masshole Report's dick. Ain't doing you a damn bit of good. It ain't doing y'all a damn bit of motherfucking good. So what I want to know is this. Why can't you motherfuckers leave me alone and let me do what I have to do? Huh? Why is it that you motherfuckers can't leave me the fuck alone and let me do what I have to do? I don't know, dude, because my stuff, and I'm not taking this out on you, Marty. I'm not speaking ill against you. I'm just stating the facts, okay? This is not me taking a dig at you. This is me stating the facts to Tim here, or to James. My bad, dude. Because of Marty doing what he did, I had to shut down my Twitch account because I got banned. I am banned indefinitely, so I don't know if you're going to get what you bought. That was not on me.
His Twitch being taken down had nothing to do with Marty. He could not stop violating terms of service. Because if you've noticed during this video, I know I noticed it because I'm the one who's going to have to edit it, and it takes some extra time because of how much he can't stop doing it. He really loves to say the YouTube no-no words. And that's not even counting the times that he can't resist taking off his pants.
I was streaming on when I found out. Okay? I was streaming on YouTube when I found out what was going on, so I honestly don't know what's going to happen, so I don't triple. I honestly don't fucking know. Because right now, I'm banned indefinitely, so I don't know if I'm going to get it back or not. I don't know.
Spoiler alert, it's 4 years later and he never got it back. Big dub for Twitch, honestly. I wish the other platforms had a level of commitment to keeping somebody banned that Twitch does.
James, that would be something to take up with them. I did not receive any payout, okay? So you're going to have to talk to them. Because when that shit happened, that was not on me, okay? That wasn't on me. That, unfortunately, that was on Marty. So you'll have to either take it up with MusicBiz Marty or contact Twitch and explain what happened.
Can you imagine if you bought something on Etsy and the package was never delivered, but you had already paid for it, and you messaged the seller and you were like, hey, I never got the item that I purchased from you. Can you help me out with that? And the Etsy seller responded to you and was like, yeah, actually, I can't send you the package, and if you want your money back, you're going to have to take it up with MusicBiz Marty. He's this guy who's been trying and making my life hell. Actually, give a minute. For the last 7 years.
Like I said, I have no part in that. I was not around when that stuff went down, so I couldn't tell you, man. I mean, if you do get your stuff, that's good. If not, I do apologize. So like I said, James, you're going to have to take that up with me and Twitch specifically. Because as I said, I had no part in that. I was not around when that happened. I was streaming on here and I was not aware of what went down until I got made aware. So I'm sorry, dude. I can't help you there. That one's out of my control. That one is out of my control. So I do apologize. And Marty, don't think that I'm taking this out on you, bro. Don't think that I'm mad at you. But I do hope that you see now what you've caused. You've cost me to make a living. You've cost people. And I hope you see the error of your mistakes. Yeah, no, I don't do scratch-offs. Never have.
There is a joke to be made about his scalp being a scratch-off, but I don't think I've had enough caffeine yet today to come up with it. So I'll just leave it there as a template for any of you who are funny enough to figure it out.
But like I said, y'all fucking trolls, you get a fucking life. You tell me to get one. You tell me to get a life. What are you doing that's so great? What are you doing that's so fucking great, trolls? What are y'all fucking trolls doing that's so great? Sitting behind your door talking shit all day? Is that so great? Yes, we do, but I'm not revealing that yet. To answer your question, IA, yes, we do, but I'm not revealing yet.
God, early CI sighting. Crazy how that shit's still going on.
Like, what I don't understand, honestly, is this. What I'm trying to understand is this, okay? I'm seriously trying to understand why you trolls feel like you have to attack me. And don't sit there and say, it's because of this masshole shit, or because I'm entertaining shit. Like, what's your real reason for not wanting me to make a living?
Listen to what he just asked. I want you to tell me why you're attacking me. But I'm letting you know right now, I will refuse to believe your answer. If you say any answer that I don't like, I'm going to decide independently that that's not the real answer. Like, what the fuck is this guy on about? You can't ask a question and then disqualify certain answers before you even get the response.
What do you mean? He totally
But
could.
he does that because he knows the answer. He knows there's only one reason people are doing all this, but it doesn't look good for him. He needs for it to be about his appearance or his scalp or his manner of speaking or whatever, because that would make other people the bad guy. But if people are fucking with him for the real reason, then he's the bad guy, and he doesn't like that.
Is it because of the fact that I'm doing shit from home while y'all work a 9-to-5 job? Like, is it because that I have the skills to actually be a entrepreneur? Like, it's like...
Yes, Cyrax, we hate you for your skills and your talent. We're all just
do.
jealous. I personally hate Cyrax because of his luscious hair. I could just never pull off that look, and I'm very jealous of the way his beard fills in. Honestly, I find myself frustrated looking in the mirror on a regular basis that I can't seem to get in touch with his dentist to get my teeth fixed up like his.
Oh, what's the reason? Like, I want to know the legitimate reason. Like, what's the reason that y'all feel like you have to shut me down? You have to keep me from making money. What's the fucking reason? I want answers. And I'm not talking some bullshit answers either. I want legit, honest answers. Like, I want legitimate fucking answers. Like, what's the fucking reason for wanting me shut down?
Why do you think it's about money, bro?
How was I making money, Black Cat? Easily. My merchandise. I was doing good for myself.
He has never made any money selling merchandise. He's had 4 different quote-unquote merch shops over the years, which were basically just like accounts on Redbubble where he uploaded somebody else's image to a sweatshirt template, and he's never made any money doing that whatsoever.
Like, I just don't understand why the fuck y'all feel like you gotta attack me. I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to understand, but I still don't get it. Like, why attack me? Out of everybody on the fucking internet you could probably go after, the millions of people on YouTube you could attack. Why me?
Because most of them don't talk to kids.
That's not gonna happen, bitch. Like, I genuinely want to know why. Like, why can't y'all leave me the fuck alone and let me make an honest living?
This guy, like, DSP's like
Like, is
annoying
that so hard
and
to,
like a fucking beggar and stuff.
Is that so hard to fucking ask for?
Loves your dad is a deadbeat, and it's kind of funny to hear him and
so hard to
like,
ask
talk
for?
shit, but like,
Honestly, I want the
gets old.
motherfucking truth, Brandy.
This guy's
I
just
want
a
the
train
goddamn
wreck,
truth
and it
as
gets
to why y'all
worse and
motherfuckers
worse and worse.
don't
and
want me to do
worse and
anything with
worse,
my
and it's
fucking
just like
life.
so interesting to
I
hear.
want the real, honest fucking truth.
And he genuinely
as to
thinks
why.
there's nothing wrong with
And
him.
don't give me some fucking bullshit answer either. Don't fucking give me a bullshit answer, and don't fucking lie to me. Because I'll respect you more if you're fucking honest. I won't respect you if you fucking lie to my goddamn face.
And I get to decide if you're lying, and I also get to say that you don't get to say talking to kids, because I don't want to hear that one. Repeats the same couple questions for a little bit longer. He whines about the same couple points, but it gets a little repetitive after this, so you guys get the idea of what this stream was about. So I think we're going to wrap it up here. We will be back tomorrow with another live of Cyrax on panel with a couple of the fan favorite detractors that everybody knows and loves. But until then, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, stay indoors, stay away from the goblin, and have a good one.
Sure.
Come on, Marty. You want to be a tough guy? Let's go. Show me what you're made of.
And your brother was a fruit, but it is.
Oh, it's not.
Nobody named you walking barefoot, smell the feet. Every squad rolling deep, can't stand on their feet. Can feel on the grip, hands in the no funny pot. Fingers palm and lugging, the block stay hot. Side rack, shadow boxing, swinging at the air, undefeated delusion. Reality no bad, Jupiter creeping, got the whole crew shook. But it rhymes, got a bit from the book, Josh Block at the hill. Bottle in his clutch, captain of a ship that's been sinking too much. Over Navy Island, can't step to the throne. Rory top the mic, let them reap what they've sown.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. Thanks for coming by the channel again today. We've got an extra fun one to look at today. I was digging through the unofficial Cyrax archive on Odyssey, and I found the full 3-hour stream from shortly after the famous Marty Cyrax beatdown. So this is Rax on panel making all kinds of excuses, trying to act like he didn't get his ass beat, and Marty, as always, just completely flawlessly trolling him and making the situation even funnier than it already was. Like I said, it's 3 hours long, and there's a lot of different characters to pop up throughout, but I'm going to dig through it and get to the highlights, and we can have a laugh at all the best parts together. So without any further rambling, let's get into it.
Yeah, who's the bitch here? Sure as fucking me, is it, fat ass?
I think it kind of is.
Like I said, I told you yesterday, boy.
Yeah.
Maybe if you start fucking running your ass off like you run your mouth, you might actually lose some of that weight that you got going on, dude.
I maintain my weight so I can use it against people in fights.
No, you don't. You're a fat you're a fat drunk.
Oh. Okay, well, that's true.
You gotta love that answer on Marty's part. Just, well, that's true. You're a fat drunk? Yeah, sure. I think that's one of the reasons that Cyrax can never win an argument against Marty. It's not just that Marty's so much funnier than him, it's also that Rex really only has one insult. It's that he's fat, and he always goes back to that same well over and over, and he'll just call Marty fat every single time that he gets the chance. And the fact that Marty won't deny or try to argue or try to weasel his way out of that allegation just makes it kind of impossible for Cyrax to go anywhere with it. Like, he's like, Marty, you're fat, and Marty's like, okay. And then that's kind of it. There's nothing else to say, but Cyrax, on the other hand, there's like 1,000 different things you could make fun of him for, and he will argue tooth and nail about every single one.
Let's be honest.
That's true, but I was able to make you scream like a little girl in fisticuffs, and your face will never look the same after me.
We all saw you down that bottle of Jack because you're a drunk piece of...
Nobody actually saw me drink the bottle of Jack.
Bullshit. That's a fucking lie.
Well, unless you got like a camera in here, I don't know.
Imagine that being your response to losing a fight. You just gloss over the fact that you were screaming like a wild animal in captivity, desperately trying to escape. You were wailing like a hyena or some type of a banshee. And somebody points that out and you go, yeah, well, you drink too much. Like, what does one thing have to do with another? I would so much rather have people know that I got a little crazy with a bottle of Jack one night than have there be permanent video and audio evidence out there of me being held down and high-pitched whining, you win, you're the king, please let me go. One of those things is so much worse than the other.
Marty, that day you were here, we all saw you down in that bottle of...
Okay, yeah, I thought you were talking about tonight, but yeah, sure. So I was, like, I drink a bottle of Jack and then clobbered you. What does that say about you?
Marty, you want to know the difference between me and you? I'm a good person and you're not. Straight.
Yeah, that was a great point by Marty there. I just want to point that out real quick. He goes, Marty, you're fat and you were drunk. And he's like, yeah, well, I was fat and drunk when I beat your ass. Like, yeah, if anything, Cyrax, you're just making it more embarrassing that you lost.
What makes you a good person?
Oh, come on, Marty. Why you gotta mute me? Because you're a little bitch?
No, I asked you a question so you can answer. What makes you a good person?
The fact that I'm not you. That's what makes me a good person.
That's not an answer. Well, I'll tell you what makes me a good person. I give to the homeless. I give to those in need. I better your community. I better all communities, whereas you just make everything worse.
Let me ask you this, Marty. What makes you think that you can run around and shit on whoever you want, whenever you want?
Because I'm the king, Cyrax.
No, you ain't.
Well, he just said no, he ain't, but let's see if we can run the tape back on that real quick.
He said he was.
Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king? You are? Then run away now. Shut the fuck up. Fine. Hey, you win. You win. You win. Please let me go.
I don't know, Cyrax. That guy kind of sounds like you, and it kind of sounds like Marty is the king.
You're a fucking fraud enough.
I asked you who's the king, and you said clearly, you are.
Marty, let me ask you this. Did you ever try to think that maybe I said that shit just to get away from your smelly fucking rank garbage landfill smelling ass?
Rex, I don't think saying that you only said it because you were getting your ass beat and you wanted to escape and scutter away up the street like a little crab is the brag that you think it is.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, why wouldn't you just beat me up? Why don't you just beat me up and teach me a lesson?
Dumb.
Because I don't want to get from your nasty ass blood.
Well, I didn't bleed at all. Well, okay, that's a fair point, actually, I suppose.
Yeah, truth is, Marty, if I were to kick your ass, you would have been bleeding.
I don't understand what he's trying to say here. Like, well, if I won the fight, then I would have won the fight, and then I would have been the winner, and you would have been the loser. Yeah, Rex, I mean, if anybody bought your music, then you'd be a millionaire, but, like, we live in this world where nobody buys your music, and Marty beat your ass, so I'm not really sure what we're talking about here, throwing around all the theoreticals. Also, I can't even imagine a theoretical where you do beat Marty's ass. I think it would probably be like the scene from Infinity War where Iron Man asks Doctor Strange how many universes they beat Thanos in, and he looks into, like, the entire multiverse, and he looks back all dramatic, and he holds the finger up, and he's like, only one. And even in that universe, I would imagine that the only way that Cyrax wins is that Marty was struck by lightning walking over to try to tackle him.
But, like I said, you don't fight fair because you're a little fucking pussy. You see, that's wrong with you, man. You don't think I'm not onto you and your little tricks. You don't think that I know that friend of mine ain't one of your little fucking test dummies, dude?
Wait, what friend of mine? What do you mean?
That little friend that is supposedly a friend of mine is actually working for you.
Who?
You don't think I don't see the shit every day, dumbass?
Who?
I done got you figured out because you tried it.
What do you mean? Who are you talking about?
Oh, you know exactly who I'm talking about, dumbass.
Say the name.
You're talking about my one friend, or my one friend, aka your crash test dummy, that's laid up in the hospital right now. You don't.
Oh, you're talking about April, aren't you?
You don't think I haven't figured you out, Marty? I've had you figured out since day one. I've just been stringing you along. And you want to know why I've been stringing you along? To make you look like the dumb fucking idiot that you are. Matter of fact, you did my job for me, honestly.
Yep, that's always what Cyrax has been good at over the years. Playing a long game to eventually make other people look stupid. I'm sure right now with this whole Yura thing, we're all laughing at him for getting fooled by a Russian model on Facebook, but in the long run, it's going to be him who's laughing. It's all of us who's going to have egg on our face. You just wait.
You really did my job for me. You made yourself look stupid. Because I figured out since day one that you were a fucking bully this whole time. And yeah, you may have done some shit that may have been fucked up, and that may be true. I may have done some shit that ain't the best. But you know something, Marty?
What?
But you know...
It amazes me how every time that he's talking about like the actual heinous crimes that he's committed, he goes, hey look, maybe I did some stuff that wasn't the best. Which is like such an incredible way to gloss over strangling your grandmother, essaying a blind kid, telling your ex-girlfriend that you want CPS to take her kids away, breaking your grandmother's toe, calling your best friend gay and saying that you feel bad for him, making false allegations about the Detractors doing exactly the type of stuff that you've done, and being caught in more predator stings than even Chris Hansen could handle. But I'm sorry, Cyrax, I didn't mean to cut you off. What is it that you like to say? Oh yeah, that's right, your turn, cutie.
What have you done that's not the best?
Well, let's see. Yelling at you, bitching at you. But here's the thing.
What about the stuff with kids?
Yeah, that's the thing. That never fucking happened. No.
What about threatening the kids?
Yeah, Marty, here's the thing. You threatened my family, so I get to threaten yours. Fair is fair, bitch. You threaten my family, I can do the same right back, motherfucker. Fair is fair, boy.
You know, there's like the actual laws, like if you care about being arrested by the police and suing people and stuff like that. And then there's, I guess, the whole respect of the streets thing of like, well, regardless of the law, if you do X, I'm going to do Y. But Cyrax always likes to like pick and choose which one he's going to respect at any given time. So if you say anything about him that he doesn't like, he's like, well, I'm allowed to threaten your life, and I'm allowed to insult your girlfriend, and I'm allowed to dox you, and like basically all decorum and all rules of any kind go completely out the window because he's upset and you did something to him and he demands respect, right? But then when anybody does something to him, he's just like, well, hold on, technically Statute 17 of the Fourth Amendment, like Lawyer Rax comes out, and all of a sudden he wants to tell you about exactly what you are and aren't allowed to do based on his very warped understanding of the law. It's amazing how I can see him play both sides like this. It's like, I don't know, it's almost like his eyes are looking in two different directions or something like that.
Okay, fair enough.
So what you don't get, Marty, is that if you still don't get it, do you? Without me, you would be a worthless piece of shit bum living on the fucking streets. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a YouTube career. You would have nothing. And you...
Well, Cyrax, I think when I found you, I say this all the time, there was 3 people watching and I was 2 of them. You know,
that's one of my favorite Marty lines ever. When I found you, there was 3 people watching, and I was 2 of them. I also love that in the background there, you can see that Rax doesn't even know he's muted, and he's just continuing to talk and ramble.
I think that both of our viewer count has increased. Are you making any money though, Cyrax?
That's funny.
Cyrax, are you making any money, dude?
But I'm really gonna enjoy, Marty. You know what I'm really gonna laugh at? Just, I'm gonna fucking love this. When I stop reacting to you, your little channel and your little viewers are going to go bye-bye.
Well, Cyrax, when I stop paying attention to you, you start getting desperate and seeking me out. It's like we have a toxic codependency.
Guess what? The only one that's desperate is you. That's why whenever I stop paying attention to you, you attack my friends and family.
I just gotta say, there was never a single moment that Marty was alive that Cyrax stopped paying attention to him. Even after he died, he admitted at one point that he spends 70% of his day thinking about Marty. He said that out of his own mouth. He spends 70% of his day thinking about Marty. Man, if somebody got in my head that bad, I don't think you could torture out of me in Guantanamo Bay, ripping my fingernails off, how much I care about that person. I would never want somebody who made my life hell for so long to know that they had all this free real estate in my head, but Cyrax just openly admitted it. And on another occasion, he said that he would wake up in the middle of the night having nightmares about the fight with Marty, and that he had PTSD and anxiety because of it. Like, this is how Marty warped Cyrax's brain. But here he is, sitting there trying to say that Marty is the one who's desperate for his attention, and that he doesn't even have to pay attention to him. It's total cope. It's 100% pure unfiltered copium.
Because you're a fucking...
Well, what friends or family am I attacking right now if April's not real?
You're desperate, Marty. Every time I stop paying attention to you and I do my own thing, guess what? You get desperate and you start attacking my friends and family. Maybe if you shut the fuck up and you leave people alone, and you do like CP Lord said, or Lord CP, however...
Lord CP just recently admitted that he had a gay sex dream about a man.
So what? Who gives a fuck?
Hey, Cyrax, do you remember the time that you had butt worms and you were literally digging them out of your ass and looking at them very closely?
Hey, Marty, remember the time that I caught you backstage after your stream, fucking talking to Michael, trying to turn him against me because you're a scared bitch?
Wild. No, because you weren't backstage when that happened. Hey, Cyrax, why are you talking like this? This starts to feel pretty strange.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
If I wasn't there, then how would I know about you telling him to stop doing shit for me?
This is how subtly Marty gets in Cyrax's head, is he just did that little impression of where he's like, why are you talking about this? It's kind of weird. And the next words that come out of Cyrax's mouth, you can see him try to modulate his voice away from the way he was talking. Like, he will literally talk differently than he was previously talking to try to get around something that Marty said. It's insane.
And to stop associating with me. Jesus. I heard the whole conversation, you fucking idiot.
Well, Cyrax, it seems that now your financial lifeline is cut off, that you're not going to be able to buy any more video games.
Here's the thing, dumbass, it's actually not.
But it is.
Oh, but it's not.
Marty doing the "oh, but it is fucking diabolical, and it goes right over Cyrax's head, because then he says, "oh, but it's not," right back to him.
Well, no one's giving me money right now, and that's just an absolute fact.
You're never going to win against me, boy.
I already have.
You're never going to win, Marty. I have other sources of income, you dumbass.
Like what, Cyrax?
That's none of your business, Reed.
It's a lie. It's a lie, Cyrax.
Marty, you don't get it, do you? I see right through your bullshit. You don't think I'm not gonna? You don't think I don't see what you're trying to do? You're trying to do to me like you tried to do with the thing with Jake a few weeks back.
Who?
My little brother, the guy who you tried to get me to tell the work job of. Who, by the way, I do know where he works.
Okay, so I just want to point out, Cyrax is so far detached from like regular human life that he just referred to Jake's job as his work job. He just said, Marty, that's my friend that you were trying to get me to say what his work job was. He's fucking gone, man. He's in the stratosphere. He's so far removed from just normal human life that he can't even refer to like the concept of having employment in a normal way. This is like recently he was being harassed about the most recent sting attempt, and he said she lied and said she was underage, but it turned out she was overage. And I just remember pausing and being like, overage? What the fuck do you mean overage? Is that some weird PDF way of saying adult? Of age? Like, I've heard somebody say of age. You could say adult. You could say she was a grown woman, but overage? What kind of weird pred speak is that?
I'm not telling you.
You think you do, but you don't.
No, I do. And see, that's the thing, Marty. See, what you're trying to do is this.
Here's the thing. Your goal, he told you one thing, but it's not actually true.
Let me school you for a second here, boy.
Okay.
Let me take your ass back to grade school.
Okay.
What your ass is doing is grade school bullshit.
No, Cyrax, you're not allowed within 1,000 feet of one of them. You better be careful.
Shit. Okay. See, you're trying to sit there and say that, oh, you don't know where he works. And then when you say, oh, where does he work at? That's just you trying to get me to say where he works. And you do the same thing with everything else.
You need to comment on it. I don't even want to talk about it because you don't even know where he works. Like, even if that was the ploy, there's no point because you don't actually know where he works.
Oh, I do. I'm just not telling you because I have respect for my family.
So exchange the subject because you don't even know where he works. There's no value in pursuing this further because you actually don't have any idea.
Unlike you, Marty, I have respect for my friends and family.
I'm telling you, I'm fucking fried.
I have respect to not tell you a goddamn thing because you're just trying to trick me into telling you.
No, I don't even want to talk about this anymore.
Cyrax gets so much respect that when Marty's girlfriend died, you asked him if you could have his intimate photos of her and said that she probably would have wanted you to have them. What kind of respect do you have, and where did you learn it?
Are you, dude?
Was it Rupal?
Because you don't even know. So just change the subject.
Oh, I do. Just
change the subject. I don't want to talk about this. I found out where he works, and it's not where you think.
Actually, it is.
It's not, though.
Oh, but it is. You're just trying to do that whole play of having me tell you where he works, and guess what?
I don't know where
it's not going to work.
You can't tell me something that you don't know. That's the thing.
Marty, what you don't get is just because I don't tell you, don't mean I don't know something. Did you have something that maybe I know a lot more than you?
Jake gave you misinformation because you always run your mouth and spill secrets. I don't blame him for lying to you in this regard. I do think that he's your friend, but I can tell you definitively that you don't know where he works.
Marty, let me tell you, you're just mad because I'm not falling for your little tricks anymore. You're mad.
I don't even want to talk about where he works because you don't know. You don't know. I did some digging, and if you think that he's a janitor, you definitely don't know.
You know, Marty, you're right. You're right. Well, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about what a piece of shit loser you actually are?
Oh, okay. So bro. Here I am in my luxury apartment. I just spent 3 weeks staying in hotels and Airbnbs. You might remember that when I punched you the fuck out. While you've spent the past few years in your grandmother's attic or rat-infested basement getting gnawed at by rats and bed bugs. You make no...
He's telling you to shut up or some shit.
No notes. No notes.
Funny. You have nothing. And you're right. I'm the loser, Cyrax. I'm the loser.
You actually are, Marty.
Oh.
You really are.
Okay.
Because materialistic things don't mean shit. Material things don't mean shit.
Can I actually give Cyrax a compliment here real quick? I'm going to give him a compliment because this is something that I couldn't do. I have this thing that I think most people have where if I'm talking and somebody else starts talking and they won't stop, eventually even if I'm trying to talk over them, I'll kind of just default to stopping talking because it's impossible for me to both keep my own train of thought and keep my own rant going while also listening and processing the thing that the other person is saying. So I would have to either completely try to just block out and ignore every word that comes out of their mouth and raise my voice and talk over them, which is pretty hard to do because even when you're trying to do that, you're processing what they're saying and you're kind of hearing it. Or on the other hand, you would lose your own train of thought because you're hearing what they're saying and then you would eventually just stop talking. Axe does neither of those things. Somehow those two brain cells that he has, maybe it's because his eyes work independently, maybe he's able to do left brain and right brain independently too. Maybe that's one of the positive evolutionary features and we're just too dumb to understand that he's the next step on the life ladder. He's evolved to a point where he looks terrifying to us, but his brain works in a way that's somehow superior evolutionarily. Maybe that's what happened, but somehow every time that Marty mutes him, he'll continue ranting and yelling at the camera. You can see his head shaking back and forth. You can see his mouth still moving. But then as soon as he gets unmuted, he'll respond directly to the thing that Marty was saying. So somehow he's ranting and yelling and cursing and slurring and doing all that shit while also processing everything that Marty said so that he'll be ready to respond as soon as he gets unmuted. It's actually kind of impressive. I kind of have to give him props for his ability to do that because it's so wild to me.
Don't give him
Just because you have material things don't mean you're a good person. Just because you have material things, that don't mean that you're...
So what do you have? Sorry, what do you have that isn't material? You can say a family that cares about you. Look, and I'll say this. This might be kind of difficult to process, but to Sally, you're the last hope of passing on the bloodline because your dad was a and your brother was a fruit. And you're the last hope, even though you come dust.
Your dad was a criminal and your brother was a fruit is such a wild-ass line.
Nothing comes out when you shoot. You come dust. There's nothing.
Oh, my God. The shooting blanks allegations, too. I didn't even know they went back this far.
Marty, face it. I've already won. Because what you don't realize is I have more than you will ever have. I have a family that cares about me. I have real friends that actually have got my fucking back. I have real people that support what I do.
It's amazing that every friend he's ever had has been a buddy troll, and every person who, quote, supports what he wants to do ends up being a Bender Boys style record scam or something like that. So the very public, very easily accessible knowledge and evidence shows that neither of those things are true.
How do they support you? How do they support you?
Marty, let's be honest.
No, I'm asking you, how do they support you?
Marty, you just don't get it.
Well, it's a simple question. How do they support you?
Let's be honest here, Marty. Mommy and Daddy never paid you any attention, did they? They never gave you any attention as a kid, did they, Marty? That's why you are the way you are. Because your little mommy and daddy were too busy fucking each other.
Sorry, Rex, do you still think that I have a brother? I'm wondering if you believe that's a thing.
Oh, but it is, Mark.
Oh, I'm Fergus Schwartz again? You know I'm Fergus Schwartz again? Come on, Cyrax. You know I don't have a brother.
Marty, you just don't get it.
No,
I
so
have
I have
every single one of your. Marty, you don't get it.
So I have a brother.
I know you. I know your mom, your dad, your sisters, all your family members, Marty. I have them all on Facebook, Marty, and I can reach out to them at any time.
They all laugh at you, Cyrax. That's what you don't understand. They all laugh at you.
Marty, let's be honest. How do you think your sister would feel knowing that you're fucking with people instead of actually going out and doing something? I mean, come on, Marty.
I really don't think that Marty's family would in some way be like angry at him or disappointed in him or something like that because he's bullying a PDF file online. Like, there's worse things that you can do.
Well, Cyrax, I'll say this. I'm going to throw an opportunity at you. Take a rough estimate of what I've made on the year off of you. Throw a number at me. Let's just see if you have any concept of numbers.
Marty, what I don't get is why you're still using that janky ass fucking profile picture when we all know what you look like. We all know what the fuck you look like, so why don't you just turn your camera on, dumb fuck? We all know what the fuck you look like, retard. The pictures are out there. The pictures are fucking out there, dude. I'll fuck my money, man. Shut the fuck up. You see what I mean, guys? This guy's a fucking loser. And I promise you guys this, you keep on hanging out with this fucking pussy, you're gonna end up a loser. It's like I always say, friends don't let friends become Martys. Friends don't let friends become fat-ass losers like Marty. So Marty, fuck you. Fuck your channel. I'm done with you. I've caught on your scheme, and guess what? I'm doing something about it. So
Friends don't let friends become Martys was not the line that he thought that it was. I don't think in all the hundreds of hours, unfortunately it probably has been that much time at this point, I don't think in all the hundreds of hours of watching Cyrax content that I've seen at this point, that I've ever heard him make a single joke where I was like, you know what? Damn, that was a pretty good one, Cyrax. Like, in all seriousness, they say that broken clocks are right twice a day, but
yeah, they are.
I don't think there's been a single time where I've been like, all right, credit where credit's due. That was a pretty good one.
Like,
the guy just cannot get a win.
In the
so
leg
fuck
there.
you.
can do nothing.
Have a nice life.
Yeah, other one didn't
All
have
right, so
as
we're going to
much.
jump a little bit further ahead in the call now so we can see Rax really just Rax out a little bit.
I'm tired of you Marty, bullying me, bullying my friends. You're a bitch.
So let me mute him for a second.
Okay.
I've tried to deal with him as if he was a human being,
put the
and not a
legs
soulless
together,
golem.
and then tomorrow
But
I will do the
A
weapons.
soulless golem is crazy.
So I gotta wake
He
up
gets me nowhere.
in a couple hours.
Look at him. Look at him. He's threatening.
Somehow it feels like they've got Cyrax trapped behind a pane of glass. The way that they're having a conversation about him, and he's just screaming, but you can't hear the words coming out of his mouth. He's like making hand gestures. He literally looks like a monkey pounding on the glass right now. And the zookeepers are just having a conversation, being like, yeah, I don't know. We gave him his shots, but he's still acting weird. We might need to get the vet back in here.
You're gonna fail, Marty. Right now, Marty, you don't run these streets like I do, son. You ain't no DK.
Oh my god. So he's now, while he tries to intimidate Marty, starting to unbutton his shirt from the bottom up?
First off, don't question him, because I am the Drift King. Alright? That's first and foremost. Ignore that. I'm gonna act like
I just gotta say, it took him a concerning amount of time to get all the buttons undone on that shirt. Do you think Sally usually does that for him?
say that. Because that's indisputable. That's indisputable. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
There's like
What
a
those
lot more.
bed bug bites? You live in
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it right there. That's peak male form. I mean, my new building that I just moved into has a gym, and I'm trying to take advantage of that and
Very
get myself in
slender.
shape. But I mean,
Compared to the
even
other
my expectations
I know the
are
other-
realistic.
the
I
Barbados,
understand that even if I eat a lot of protein, cut out a lot of
like, I
fats and
guess it's
sugars, drink a lot of
more
water,
bulky. It's
go for my
definitely a lot more
jogs, do a
bulky
little
down
bit of
here.
weightlifting. I mean,
So
at a
it
certain
really
point, it's
does,
just you would need superior goblin genetics
the
to be able to
movement.
build a body like that.
disgusting.
Come on, Marty. You want to be a tough guy? Let's go. Show me what you're made of, bitch.
This one feels good.
Go, let's go. Show me what you're fucking made of.
Okay, so he likes to bellow and howl like a maniac, but I'm hoping for your sake and for Ride's sake, to resolve
I do
this.
want to get bigger ones.
Actually, no,
These are
I'm
nice.
listening.
I
I'm
would
listening.
love to
I'm
get some
hoping that
bigger
he
ones.
does the right
Although I'm
thing and
sure
just
the
dances, and all this can be over with.
actual like building process
fuck
is
you,
probably
man. You ain't
more.
going nowhere, you little bitch. You ain't going nowhere. Your ass is mine, boy. Your ass is mine.
You know, Cyrax,
So tomorrow I
after
gotta do
the
the
blind Billy
backpack, the
allegations, you
weapons.
probably shouldn't threaten somebody in that specific way.
I like your aggression, then, Cyrax. If you want to take me, I'm yours. Is that a deal?
What's the matter, bitch? Cat got your tongue, pussy. No, you're mad. You don't call you.
I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, Marty.
I love that he thinks calling somebody out is like a spell that he can cast or something like that, like it means something. He said that to Darkseid Becky after the glitter bomb incident, and I just remember she very quietly just kind of goes, "Oh, so you're calling me out, huh?" Like there's, I don't know what he thinks that's gonna do to somebody. Like they're gonna be like, "Oh, wait, it was serious before when we were arguing, but now that he's called me out, you know, a line has been crossed. I'm probably just gonna have to leave the internet forever and never talk to Cyrax again." I don't understand what he thinks that means.
Marty, you already. I'm telling you, bullying people, you douchebag. You're a pussy. Only pussy attack special needs people, Marty. You're a pussy.
Did he just call himself special needs? Or is he like... Is he referring to somebody else? I don't even know. If anything, Marty was creating job opportunities for special needs people, bringing people like Tony the Black Dragon on to bully Cyrax with them. If anything, I think he's an advocate for the community, Chance.
You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Marty, come on, boy. Come on, Marty, let's go. Let's go, Marty. Why you a bitch? Hey, Marty, how you gonna feel when I slash your tires to be fuck your bitch?
And you tried this already, remember?
I'm not afraid of some midget who I rearranged his face. He's pathetic. He's weak. He's puny. He's nothing. I already made him cry. I already made him bleed out of his nose. So this talk, it doesn't mean anything to me. He could just dance and it would be over with.
You know, we talk about the Cyrax cycle these days, about him going from like cry racks to WWE racks, and then you get lawyer racks in there. But I will say the old Cyrax cycle was even funnier. The old Cyrax cycle was Marty would torture him for weeks, and he would go on these rants, and he would say he was never going to do what Marty wanted. He was just going to yell at him and call him out until he left him alone. But then finally, like, his will would crumble and he would break down. And finally, he would just be like, "Marty, if I dance, will you really let me go? Will you really let this be over if I dance?" And he would fucking do it. And if you don't believe me, then hold on tight, because we have an example of it right here. Look at him, looking like the crypt keeper in that chair. No life behind those eyes. I had to edit the music out because of the copyright, so we'll just, we'll cut something even better in there.
I've come to talk with you again. And there's a naked light on so 10,000 people, maybe more. You guys looking when the hell is here? Hearing when the hell is here?
Alright, that's about enough.
You didn't end me, bitch. I'm still standing, you fat. I'm right here. You didn't end shit.
And then the slurs come out. I've always thought it was a weird defense that Marty didn't really win the fight because he didn't kill Cyrax. Like, I didn't know we were going by Mortal Kombat rules here. You can definitely be completely humiliated and have your ass beat in a fight without literally dying. But I don't know, I guess that's where Cyrax draws the line of victory.
If you ended me, I'd be 6 feet under. I'm still here. You didn't end shit. You didn't end nothing, boy.
Play a video again for you. Listen to this little puny man's cry, that little girl. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. He doesn't even look like a human being. It's gross. It's gross. So let's listen to the tough guy talk while this plays. Okay, let's listen to the tough guy talk while this plays. This is why I can't take him seriously.
Yeah, come on! You want a tough guy? Come get me, bitch! Come get me, bitch! You pussy! You pussy!
Why is your information? I couldn't just come up here and see what this was. Now our information got doxed. We wouldn't be here if look at this. He's showing video. Oh my God!
Cut the video off! No!
The juxtaposition of him shirtless, screaming at the top of his lungs in the attic, doing all this tough talk, underlaid by the sounds of him wailing and crying and begging to be released, literally just waving the white flag and surrendering, is just music to my ears. This artfully put together. I don't know if he'll ever get trolled this badly again.
You gotta get little bitch! Hey, Marty, why do you tell the truth? You let William Glory on this thing, not the damn thing no more! Now, you wanna beat your ass! Hey, ass what? Don't get me, you bitch made. I'll break your goddamn jaw! I will rip your fucking skull out of your body, bitch! Come on, Marty! Hey, Marty, shut the fuck up, you two-faced little bitch!
Alright, so I think at this point you guys probably get the idea of about how this call went. So we're gonna wrap it up here and call it a day. If you guys haven't already, please like and subscribe. We've got more modern day Rax content coming out tomorrow. But I figured since we had a slow day, it would be a good time to take a look back. Honestly, if Cyrax disappeared off the internet today, I could probably milk another year or two of content just out of the archives, because he's been on the internet for Chris Chan levels of time at this point, and he's done Chris Chan levels of embarrassing shit to just pull up and laugh at. So I'm glad all you guys are along for the ride with me, because I think I'd lose my mind trying to consume too much of this without having some fellow hostage to witness it with me. So until next time, stay indoors, stay away from the goblin, and have a good one.
And your brother was a fruit.
Let's put this person in jail because he looks like a freak.
Stay hot, Cyrax shadow boxing, swinging at the air, undefeated in delusion. Reality don't care, Gunpla creeping, got the whole crew. Rob's got a band from the book, Josh Block got the hell. Bottle in his clutch, captain of a ship that's been sinking too much. Over Navy Waddle, can't step to the throat. Rory dropped the mic, let him rip soul.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. We had some big news over last night and in early hours of the morning today regarding the Acron Goblin, so we're going to get right into it. We're going to start with two posts from N-Word Boys channel. The first post reads as follows. Chance Wilkins, Cyrax, confesses in his most recent stream that he groomed another minor for several months recently, but claims he can prove his innocence with a, quote, unedited screenshot, which he refuses to show to anyone, because such a, quote, unedited screenshot doesn't exist. The stream is up on my Rumble channel until I have time to edit it. And before we jump over to the stream, N-Word Boy did also give us a preview of Cyrax's new look that he's going to be unveiling. This is something. Yeah, he's got the fucked up Scorpion Temu mask on, same type of shit Nova was wearing not too long ago. He's covering his face again with like maybe a luchador mask, or I don't know. It's a lot. He's got like a wrestling mask going on. And then, of course, he's breaking out my favorite, the chainmail that he was wearing a couple of years ago. And then he's got the Naruto thing on there. He looks like a weeb Joan of Arc. This is really cool. He's robbing Chapel Row in a her look. And, yeah, I can't wait to see this thing jangling around in action. So let's just jump right over to the Rumble stream. I've cut this down as best I can, but I do want to apologize in advance for a little bit of fucked up formatting that you're going to notice on the way through. I've never used Rumble before, and I don't have an ad-free account, so there's going to be some weird blurring happening here and there, but for the most part, it should be fine, and I figured this was better than waiting for the edited one to go up, because I didn't want you guys to be behind on the lore.
Hello, world. So, you want to sit there and claim that I'm talking to minors when I'm not. But this time, you got me.
See, you guys almost got me is a crazy thing to say. If you were not a nobody would be able to almost get you. They would just always be not getting you at all, because there would be no way to entrap you, a sting, or anything like that. But for somebody who's not a PDF, he's always this close to being caught being one.
Almost with your little tricks. You almost got me. But there's one thing that you didn't fucking count on, and that's me having backup proof. You see, a few months ago, I met this girl that claimed to be in her 20s, claimed that she was being abused by her boyfriend.
God, Chance Wilkins, what a white knight. He's always just coming across these unfortunate souls on the internet that only he can save. It's amazing that every week or so he's just coming across somebody who needs his help.
So, I did what any normal human being would do, and I stepped in, and I told this asshole to fuck off, leave her the fuck alone. Now, bear in mind, this girl had been talking for a few months. Asked her age right off the rip, said she was 27 years old. Well, I went from there, got to know her. Got to know her likes, her dislikes, stuff that we're both into, and had a really good time hanging out with this shit.
Stuff that we're both into? What, did she like kids too, Chance?
A lot of fun hanging out with her, talking, conversation, having fun. Well, then the other night, something happened. This was about 2 or 3, actually not even 2 or 3, about a week and a half ago, after I hadn't heard from her in a while. Which, I get it. Life gets in the way. Stuff happens. Life gets in the way. We end up doing shit, work, jobs, kids, life, life happens. All of a sudden, I got a text from her telling me to call her. So I did. I called her phone. I heard this dude who claimed to be her boyfriend being an abusive piece of shit towards her. And me and this man went back and forth for hours.
For hours?
About how much of a scumbag he really is. So, what did I do? I stepped up and stepped out. I told this man, a real man doesn't put his hands on a woman, and that he was acting like a fucking pussy-ass little boy for doing what he did.
I did what I always do. I made veiled threats from behind the camera with no ability to actually go in person and carry them out.
Therefore, he needed to fucking lay
Sounds about
off
right.
before I took his number, got his location, and called the police.
Amazing that he's doing a tough guy act, but then the thing that he's actually threatening to do is just to rat on this guy. And like, obviously, if there is a real, abuse situation going on, especially a domestic thing, you should report it. It's just funny that Cyrax is posturing as if he was going to go over there and kick this guy's ass, but then when he actually explains what he was going to do, he's like, I'm going to call the cops on him.
So what happened after that? He started yelling at me, claiming that his girlfriend, who I didn't know was her at the time, because she had claimed to be single, he had claimed that she was underage. And I kept telling him, no, she's not. No, she's not. And he kept saying, yo, she is, you idiot. Yo, she is. And I told him, all right, show me the proof. Because I have proof that she told me she is underage. She told me she's 20-something years old. I have the screenshots to prove it.
Why would you, Cyrax, via screenshots of her just telling you what her age was, know better than her boyfriend who, actually probably knew her in person, as opposed to just being on the internet talking to her like you? Also, does that mean that this boyfriend was also a creep, or does it mean that this boyfriend was also a minor? This could just be a catfish attempt, so none of this could be real. It could all just be bullshit anyway, but every detail about this is funnier than the last.
This man cannot show me any kind of verified proof that this man was telling the truth. He cannot verify this. But yet, I had screenshot proof verifying my part.
Go out on a limb and just say that if somebody tells me that somebody that I've never met is a minor, I'm just going to believe them. I'm not going to make them prove that the person is, it's not innocent, it's not adult until proven minor, like innocent until proven guilty, Cyrax. You know what I mean? Especially history, if somebody tells you that, you should probably just wash your hands of that situation to be safe, but of course that's not what he does.
No, the arms
So
actually.
what did he do? He got mad and got angry and got pissed and whining and crying and bitching and moaning and oh, it's all your fault. She ended up in the hospital. So you know what I did a couple days ago? After being fed up with all this fucking bullshit, after being the nice guy, I got rid of both her and him both out of my shit. Why? Because I don't need other people's dramas in my life. Which is why I have made this rule. Unless I can see your face, unless you allow me to see your face, and you allow me to see that you are of age, and it is not a ID, then I will not talk to you.
It sounds like he, after 10 years of being on the internet, is just now coming to the conclusion that he should be following, the most basic rule, not only of the internet, but just of life. It's of catfishing, definitely. I don't know, when was Catfish on MTV? In the early 2000s? Is that when most people learned that if somebody says my phone's broken, I can't FaceTime, it means that they're probably a overweight 50-year-old man living in the Midwest catfishing you, I just can't believe that he's saying this as if this is some divine knowledge that he's just now coming across after the extended period of time he's been on the internet.
Because I'm tired of these dumbass trolls coming in, getting underage girls to be of age, and then claiming to be underage again. Do y'all not realize y'all can get in serious trouble for doing that shit? Do you not realize this? That you guys can get in serious trouble? Not only can the adult get in trouble, but the minor could get in worse trouble.
No, you really can't. It's actually sanctioned by the vast majority of states, which is why there's groups like pred poachers on YouTube that are doing this all the time. See, what he's saying right now, it's like he's saying, do you know how illegal it is for you to be a cop and to dress up as a drug dealer and to say you have weed for me, and then when I show up it's not weed and you arrest me? You're lying, and that's
a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's again, to use another, it's like him saying, I'm so tired of these women pretending to be prostitutes, and then when I arrive with money and I try to pay them, it turns out they're an undercover cop. You can get in trouble for lying. Like, no, dude, the reason they're lying is so that they can get you in trouble for doing something that's worse than lying. That's the trouble. The trouble is not the people who are tricking you. The trouble is falling for the trick.
And 9 times out of 10, when the minor does it, the adult gets off, and the minor is in trouble. So you guys can go to the police and say, oh, he talked to a minor. No, I was talking to somebody that claimed that they were of age. I even have the stuff on my Facebook to prove it. I still have the verified messages to prove that she claimed to be of age. I have the screenshots on my phone as well. So to all you fucking idiots that are out here trying to say that, oh, he's talking to kids. No, I'm not. I'm talking to people that are claiming that they are of age. There's a difference. I'm not talking to anybody that claims they are underage. You know what I do to anybody that says they are underage? I block them. Whether they can be some of the nicest people in the world. And don't get me wrong, I've met a few underage people that are really good people. But due to the nature of what you posting shows are trying to do, I have to block those people. Not because I want to, but because I have to protect myself from you fucking bitch ass troll.
He doesn't seem to understand that the entire internet, at least his entire internet now, is basically just the Truman Show. There are no actual, unaffiliated people just reaching out to him trying to be his friend. He should treat every single message that ever comes his way as a buddy troll or as a troll. Those are the only people that are reaching out to him at this point, and it's completely his own fault.
So, I'm going to say this to you little trolls once and for all. Stop sending fake people my other fucking way. Stop trying to pull all this fuck shit. It's fucking dumb. And I'm going to catch y'all slipping every time. See, y'all are lacking in the evidence department. I am not. See, I have full-blown motherfucking evidence that this girl claimed to be overage. She claimed to be overage, actually.
I've never heard somebody say overage. Do you know how deep in the red community you have to be coming up with names, like coming up with different terminology for adult women? She's an adult, Cyrax. That's the word you're looking for. Only you can't do that because she was an adult, and you have no proof of that, which is why you're not following us.
God damn it.
So, next time you go to try to catfish and make me look like a get your shit straight first, fuckers. Get your shit straight first. I said fucking dumbass that did what you did. I still got your number, motherfucker. Hey, trust me, I fully intend to give it to the police here probably within the next few days. Whenever I see the police officer back out here again, person that I need to discuss with.
He's just got this cop on call for him round the clock now, showing up at his house whenever he needs to discuss anything with him. There's really two things about this buddy cop that he keeps talking about. He's been bringing it up nonstop lately. There's only two things it could be. One, he's lying, and there is nobody that he's speaking to about this, and he's using this as a bluff attempt to try to intimidate people and leave him alone. He's the only one dumb enough to fall for that stuff, though, so it's not going to fool anyone. Or alternatively, there's a buddy troll pretending to be a cop that he's now feeding tons of information to, which that would be even funnier. So it's really one of the other. I can't wait to find out which.
If you think I'm not going to give him your number and send him all of the evidence, what you done, you're full of shit. Because I want to give him everything and show him, hey, this is what these people did. They tried to catfish me by having this dude's underage girlfriend pretend to be of age, and he's over here claiming she's underage when I have verifiable fucking screenshots that were not altered, that were not edited, and have timestamps on them.
There we go.
With the exact date and time, showing what the fuck y'all did, showing that she claimed to be of age. Therefore, I'm not a foul. You guys are just stupid little dumbasses trying to trip me up. See, I always save my evidence.
He always saves all of it, but he never shows any of it. That's the important part. He's got this treasure trove of evidence that would exonerate him from everything he's ever been accused of. He just can't show it. Guys, he can't.
I always keep my evidence, motherfuckers. Therefore, you cannot get me in trouble for jack shit. You only think you can, but you in fact cannot. Like, well, what are you judges gonna say they just went to court. They would look at my evidence, look at your evidence, and they would side with me. And you want to know why? It's pretty damn clear what you fucking idiots tried to fucking do.
There's something called the court of public opinion.
What is it that they tried
the
to
thing
do, man?
about it is that at the end of the day, regardless of whether or not evidence against you would actually hold in court, that doesn't mean that you didn't do that. There are tons of cases that happen all the time where everyone knows that somebody is guilty of doing something, and maybe they just don't have that exact, whether it's DNA evidence or whether it's video evidence, or maybe even sometimes the police collected the evidence but they didn't follow procedures, so then it gets thrown out of court and it's not admissible. So the sheer fact that you aren't being arrested and thrown in jail immediately for this doesn't make you innocent. It just means that, you're getting lucky on this one because you live in Ohio where the laws on this stuff are pretty loose, just like you always do. But the court of public opinion will always find you guilty for this stuff, especially because the evidence in that department doesn't need to be 100%, following police procedure and all this shit. We're not dumb. We're smart enough to see evidence in front of our faces, to see patterns in front of our faces, and to see behaviors in front of our faces, and to make a judgment as individuals on what it is that you did or didn't do. And the broader internet as a whole for many years now has already made their judgment about you, Cyrax.
Okay. We're gonna leave him in the fetal
that much
position.
further. That you guys are dumbasses.
But
all
yeah,
you're trying to do is make me look
that
up
is
for your own selfish gain. This just proves what I've been saying the entire time.
7 a.m.
I'm not about. It's just you guys trying to fuck around and keep me from making money and doing.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Rex. Literally, just bullshit. Those fucking stickers are gonna come out and I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. But okay. I'll see y'all later. Bye.